Excuse me, Sway? Why are you live? Why are you actually live right now? Why are you not late, like, literally every day?
It's on the menu again.
Are you for real? Welcome, everybody. This is, the surprise DSP being on time segment.
I wanted to do it again.
But then, yeah, he just started. He started, like, 3 minutes ago, 5 minutes ago. Also known as on time.
That should be fun. And
that's wild. What the fuck?
But if we have some extra time, I mean, you know, what are you going to do? Just chill, hang out, I guess, right? We'll have to see how things go today. So
what? Not a million hours of music?
Veronica X, Resident Evil, that's premiering, and I'm excited for that. Man, we got to talk about last night. Last night, I tried 2 games, Killer Bees and the Hollower. And to be honest with you, I kind of had fun with both. Like, I kind of did like both games. So I actually don't know.
I was thinking of having some sort of recap of yesterday. I guess we're going to have plenty of time. He's going to go on break at some point.
I'm just not sure.
So yeah, welcome everybody. This is it, the Swaycation.
On what you thought about those games.
And we're not even late. This is crazy.
We could continue them both, to be honest. Like, we don't have to just, excuse me. We don't have to just do one. We could actually kind of balance both until we make a determination. Damage Coda says, I'm sorry I missed your Mina stream last night. I hope you'll continue the game. It gets way better and less frustrating the more you play. No, to be fair, okay, with Mina the Hollower, I recognize that I feel that 50% of my difficulty is because
we got some new stuff for today, but I'll mention it later when it's when we're doing Q&A, when you ask me.
Much like Shovel Knight, much like probably you could argue Hollow Knight and Silksong and other games with, you know, difficult platforming, you need a D-pad. And this D-pad is crap. As I stated in my review of the Steam controller weeks ago, the D-pad is incredibly imprecise, gives you misinputs all the time. Basically, this D-pad is just for tapping a direction to, like, enable a healing item or something quickly. It's not meant for precise movements or inputs. So I really do feel like maybe it wouldn't have been as difficult if I didn't use this controller. So when we play
big ups, dude.
I'm going to use...
I figured out a very reliable and hopefully high-quality way of getting rid of the music, which is absolutely toxic, and I hate it. And I don't want anybody else but me to be hearing it.
So there you go.
Also, what's new? Multi-chat alerts for all the places that I'm streaming, and multi-chat, stream chat on the right side. So that's pretty much it. And I also had a nap after work, which is insane.
I do think
it hit so well.
You know, being a newcomer to the game, not doing research, I picked the hardest weapon set, which may end up being really good in the long term, but I think I kind of shot myself in the foot to start, because I'm just trying to learn the game, and I have a weapon that's insanely slow, requires a charging, you know, attack, and you have to roll around when using it, which I don't know how to do yet. You know what I mean? So, I guess we'll see. Yak Almighty says, what about the SNES-style controller that I have? Well, I do have an SNES-style controller, but there is a problem. It's Bluetooth only. So it syncs with my my Switch 2 fine, no problem. But the Bluetooth syncing with PC isn't so great. I know, because last year I had a third-party controller that I did Bluetooth, and it was kind of delayed. So, yeah, it didn't come with any adapter or anything to plug into the PC. It's like, I'll just use generic Bluetooth, which the PC has, but it's not very good. So that's why.
So yeah, to recap, yesterday he played Mina the Hollower and Killer Bean, and he got massively whaled, and everything was awesome. And that, what was his name? Dark Ethan came back, gave him like $60 again, and he opened up packs and was very happy. He had a smile on his face. And also this thing happened. People compared him 1 month ago and yesterday. Wow.
Well, you keep saying there's an imposter.
So
King
robust.
Michael, but no one is talking in chat with the name King Michael. So I don't know what you're talking about. I'm scrolling all the way up. I don't see anybody. Oh, this one way up here?
Oh, he got 100 super chat? Okay, I didn't see that.
5 minutes ago.
I didn't see anything from last night outside of some clips that I just kind of bookmarked and didn't really even watch. I couldn't be bothered. But look, he's got a Hollow Knight shirt. This is a gaming stream now.
I don't have one because I don't have it.
In a very feminine overshirt, whatever that is.
Yet, right? They don't even have a release date for it yet. I might get it when it has a release date. We'll see.
Oh yeah, he's gonna have to be stuck playing Mina the Hollower now, which he hates, by the way. He hates it, and he complains about the controller being
Yes, I
delayed.
definitely recommend you get another weapon ASAP in Mina because the hammer is tough as nails to use. Oh man, I wish in a game like Mina they would make it abundantly clear at the start. It would be like, you know, expert only or something. So, you know, oh, it's my first run. I'm not going to use that weapon. I mean, I want to learn the game before I'm challenging myself to the point where I'm getting my nuts crushed by the first boss.
Yeah, you're always challenging yourself, Phil. You kind of challenged by default. That's why... Hey, shake that chair. Yeah, shake it. Shake it. It's so funny. This is like the Wings of Redemption chair squeak.
Oh, I'm sure there are mods for Symphony of the Night. I'm absolutely sure there are.
And he made one of the regulars a mod, so he has somebody else to sweep the chat for him. Yes. Insane amounts of positivity. Has been awesome.
You know where I'll look it up and see if I can maybe take a look at the pricing and stuff. Oh, it was announced. I missed it because I didn't watch Sony's State of Play. People are saying it was announced during State of Play. Oh. So how do you get it?
Damn, we're already into the Q&A, but this is supposed to be a morning show. We don't even have like a layout for this. Don't morning shows usually have a layout?
Everywhere?
Yeah, I don't know.
On Amazon?
He was kind of rushing. I don't know why. Because, okay, what time was he supposed to start? Like 11:45? And then by 11... No, I'm tripping. 11:15? I don't even know, man. But he went live like super quick.
Pre-order price guarantee $200.
Big ups Lloyd for the 8 months, dude.
Oh no, those buttons do not look good.
Can we see Phil?
It's wireless. That's actually kind of cool if there's no delay.
Hello? Can I see the thing?
Want to take a look at it? Here, let's take a look at it.
Yeah, let's take a look at it together.
Here
Flex Strike Wireless Fight Stick.
They're transparent buttons. I don't know how good those could possibly be. See? Those are not tournament quality buttons at all. So
Tournament quality.
Hardware, you got to wonder how good it's going to be.
I mean, it's just like
it comes with a
your regular PlayStation accessory.
Wirelessly with PlayStation Link or wired with USB-C connection. Now, what the hell does that mean?
Hey, big ups, Michael.
Storage
I like the hype.
And the PlayStation Link wireless adapter right inside the device. So it comes with its own proprietary wireless adapter called the PlayStation Link. And apparently that's going to have low latency. It's claiming.
It's probably like one of those USB
And it even says it works
adapters.
on PC. See that? Huh.
Yeah, sure. I'm using one of those headsets right now. It's pretty good, I guess.
40 hours
It got like USB Type-C dongle, a dangle. You plug it in, you get no latency.
Any stats down here? Sony's actually making it.
Yeah. Look at them. With all the extra money they got from raising the price on the PS5.
It's wireless. I wouldn't have to run wires across my floor. And if it really does have ultra low latency with the proprietary wireless,
I mean, bro,
maybe it's good.
You got the ones with the cable and crying about lag and delayed inputs every time. You think it's going to be better with a wireless one? That opens the door for a million excuses.
About the buttons, they don't look good. Like
every input is going to be dropped.
See with the style of button, and you notice they're not
in the style. Yeah, this like the DualSense.
Like too many angles.
Style of button. No, he's gonna hate this.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be like a sticky push button. It's not gonna be a clicky button when you want a clicky style for fighting games. So that's what's actually giving me pause here, is the buttons. Also, you have no idea what kind of joystick that is. $200 to buy the proprietary stick, and it may control like crap. How old's my current stick? 2 years. But I've already replaced the components. I already replaced the joystick and the buttons in it. So technically, the joystick and buttons are.
It was supposed to be top shelf to begin with. Like, it was supposed to be like the Rolls Royce of fighting sticks. After he had like the Toyota Corolla of fighting sticks.
Coming up,
and he had the BMW of fighting sticks.
And then I'm sure in the future I'll be going back to games like Street Fighter 6 for various reasons eventually. So yeah, I would definitely use it. Just the question is it good? And I don't know. I'm very, whenever I see something like this, I'm skeptical. When there already is a tournament standard, you know, Sanwa or Famitsu are the two brands that everyone uses in.
Yeah, I don't think they're going for tournament standard. I think they're going for something that Sony fans are gonna buy and play casually on.
I want the idea that it could be wireless but still have no delay is excellent. That way I don't have to run wires across the floor. But I don't know about, you know, the buttons. I'll think about it. It's a maybe. I definitely could get it. And it comes out when? August 6th. So
just the same way that I bought the Razer Kyra for the PlayStation 5. I'm pretty satisfied with it. It's a good headset.
Use it with all the new fighting games.
But I just got it because I want something that natively works on the PS5. And it does, and it's very good. I'm using it right now. But it's also Razer.
We'll think about it. We'll think about it. I'm not gonna.
So yeah, you know.
Say yes, I'm gonna get it, but it's definitely a consideration. I'll leave it there for me to look at later.
Razer. I love the Razer software. Because I used to have like a mouse and a keyboard. And both of them have to use different like third-party software because they were not supported.
It's a $5 tip.
Oh, Juicy Turds is back. Yay. You should just call him BJT at this point.
Nice, but because I don't have to read it. Okay, thank you, Big Juicy Turds, for $5. Our first contribution.
It's 100% a Review Tech USA fan.
So, a few things to talk about today on the morning show. First off, yesterday, as you guys know, I was in a good mood, and I gave amnesty to a ridiculous amount of people, both on Kick and YouTube. I unbanned a ton. Like,
he was in a great mood. That's why I crashed out like 5 times.
Across both platforms. I got a ton of emails on the back end, and I unbanned people with those emails too. So, yeah, if you know, if you got unbanned, congrats. But please behave, you know. You still have to abide by the rules. Just because I unbanned you doesn't mean that, you know, you have free reign to do whatever. I see most of the people who I unbanned are back. A couple have not come back. It is what it is. But thanks for being here. If you're on the Kick side of stuff, okay, I currently have the lowest number of subs I've ever had on Kick.
Hey, does that have anything to do with why you unbanned a bunch of people?
What's happened is a lot of the regulars who used to come by and support just aren't around.
What a coincidence.
I don't know why. It would be great to get some Kick support today, whether that's kicks or subs.
The lowest it's ever been.
Back again to what they were, but I don't know what else to say. You know, it is what it is. You know, here we are, 2 days, day 2 of streaming, right? And the top 2 people on the leaderboard are trolls. And there's only very few subs, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 subs outside of the 4 troll. Actually, no, that's a troll too. So actually, it's 5 subs. That's the reason, you know. Basically, people are not coming by and supporting the channel like they used to on Kick for whatever reason. Don't know why. But it would be great if you could support. If you like the Kick stuff and you appreciate that I, you know, basically unbanned a whole bunch of people to give people a second chance. Okay.
Oh, so that was the whole gimmick. No, I don't think he's in danger of losing anything or in any sort of trouble. I just think he's in danger of losing money that he thinks he's entitled to. Because he used to get it and now he's not getting it. But he used to get it when a very crazy thing was happening and he was dick riding Kino Casino 24/7.
Okay.
So no, he just pretty much admitted it. Hey, I was feeling good. I unbanned a bunch of people. By the way, completely unrelated. Kick subs, lowest I've ever got. Anyways, also completely unrelated. I hope you guys appreciate that I unbanned a bunch of people.
Someone tipped $1.50, says, don't be skeptical. The buttons feel amazing and are designed by Sanwa. I play a ton of FGC. I can't believe how good the wireless tried it at Tokon Showcase at an anime con. Oh, interesting. So someone took the $1.50 to say that basically the joystick is good.
There you go. Buy it. It's only $200.
Thinking about it. Maybe
you can do a review
and everything.
Yeah. Make like $3. Hell yeah. What happened to those videos? Yummy finger. Delicious.
Edge reads it's going to sell fast. Yeah,
And
but
then wipe it off in his
over a week
pants.
since the Sony showcase, almost 2 weeks, and it's still available for easy pre-order. I don't think it's going to sell out, just being honest.
Okay. That's it? Okay. All right, Phil. Anyways, what do you guys want to talk about since Phil is on a break? I think mental break. Maybe he's just mentally commenting on what's happening. I thought he had topics.
Really?
Yeah, that's right. He had topics for this one.
Ocarina of Time remake won't be a one-to-one remaster. Would you replay the original leading up to the rework? No, I wouldn't. The rework's too close. The rework's coming out this year. I'm guessing in the fall.
Or did he
I
just
wouldn't wanna
lie
play the
to
game
us?
now, and then within a month it's out, and we have to play it again. You know, I would rather just play it. In the case of Code Veronica X, we don't even know when the remake's coming out yet, but it's next year, so that's a lot of time to wait. And you know that
Yeah, I think he lied.
Very, very different. From
Any
the
beers
original.
tonight? Yeah. Already
In the case
poured
of
one
Ocarina
up,
of Time,
obviously.
seeing them remaking the entire game. From
That's what the
ground up.
Swaycation is
It's gonna
about.
be mostly the same. So I don't foresee it's not going to make sense to play it twice in a row like that.
Hey, big ups to XJS for the 23 months. Says the 5-hour diatribe was super toxic. I loved it. I love
Yeah,
being
there's a
super
rumor.
toxic.
I guess we could talk about
I'm unapologetically
There's a
super
rumor.
toxic when I'm in the
We talked
mood.
about this yesterday.
I take nothing
that
back.
Microsoft is going to start shutting
Suffer
down
Phil.
studios and laying off employees because they need to cut costs in order to restructure and be successful again. Basically, what the new CEO is saying is that Phil Spencer didn't know what he was doing and he overextended, which I agree. He went and bought up so many game studios, but then there's no direction. Like, what's the point of buying up 20, 30 game studios, but then you have no direction for the company? You just let them do whatever they want. Then they all go different directions, and there's no real focus on what Microsoft wants or is doing, and you're doomed to succeed. I mean, you're doomed to succeed. You're doomed to fail. You can't succeed like that. That's what I meant to say. So because of that, what they're going to probably do is consolidate and close a bunch of stuff. And it sounds like Compulsion Games, this is the studio that made We Happy Few, and then recently last year they made South of Midnight. They're probably going to get closed. And I just find it funny because, like, people are up in arms on the internet. They're like, oh, how could they close Compulsion Games? They just won, like, the Peabody Award, and they
Whoa.
won Games for
Change, yeah.
for
Hell yeah,
South of
Games
Midnight.
for Change.
And I'm thinking, yeah, but no one played it. Just because a few liberals, I hate to say it because that's exactly what it is, these people are liberals who want these games.
Heated liberals.
Has a black protagonist, okay? And why does
Stupid
that
fucking
matter?
liberals. I hate
Why
to
does
say
the
it.
color of the skin of the protagonist matter?
Tell him.
Can I get an explanation?
Reply to him.
No, they just
Explain.
want to give it a bunch of awards. Like, but why did you give it awards? Because the protagonist is black?
Listen up, liberals. I'm at my lowest of kick support I've ever had.
Huh? Did the
Now,
game do
liberals,
anything groundbreaking?
please support
Did
this
it
stream.
revolutionize something.
I hate to say it.
Game of the year contender. Then why is it winning awards? Okay. Now here's the thing. I played it. Okay. I played it for about 3 hours. I liked it. It reminded me very much.
Oh, so you're a liberal?
To the PS2 era style of Arena Brawler and.
No, it just looked like a
God,
mid game.
Arena.
It's an
action
incredibly
game.
generic
You know, you go into a
action
room,
game.
Oh, the room's closed off. Waves of enemies you have to kill before you can progress out of the room. But also platforming. Like, it reminded me of like Ratchet and Clank and stuff like that from back in the day.
You know,
It really
Games Media tried to defend it
that's all well and good,
because
especially if we
it
don't get
got
those
an
kind of
awesome
games
art
often
style
today.
and a black
That's
person
not
in
game
it.
of the year. That's not something that's going to
No,
win
it's
awards,
like
but it is
it's
something
a
that
Game
makes it
Pass
sound
game.
like
Nobody gonna
decent,
play.
Right? That's my impression of it anyway. Okay? So, it's a decent game. That's why Compulsion Games is on the chopping block, because they just made a decent game. It doesn't matter that it won a Peabody Award in a Games for Change because liberal-leaning, leftists think that because the protagonist is black that it should win an award. It's
No,
okay.
they're on the chopping block because they made a game that didn't make a lot of money. And Microsoft is about making a lot of money. That's why they constantly lose money and invest money in shit that loses money.
It was fine. and I don't have a problem with it. In fact, I wanted to play more. You guys yelled at me and told me not to play it any further because you thought it was woke. Personally, from what I played, I didn't feel it was woke, and I actually wanted to keep going.
They bullied him out of playing it?
So I never played it again.
What is this, the synthetic man audience?
That's why I don't get the uproar. Oh, well, Compulsion Games is going to get closed. I can't believe it. They just won awards. Yeah, but what awards did they win? Was it Game of the Year?
This what game was it when he had to give a disclaimer that the main character? Oh yeah, it was the Supermassive Games Directive 220, whatever that was called. He started the game and said, "Disclaimer: the main character is a black woman."
No, it was Liberal of the Year. So that's
the Liberal of the Year award. Liberal.
How liberal you are, even though they claim they do and they act like it's a big deal. You want to know what they care about in business? Money, sale. If the game didn't sell, it doesn't matter how many liberal awards it won. It will still, the studio will still get closed. Does that make sense? I don't understand how people don't understand this basic concept of business and commerce is sale. You need to make money.
Dude, he's trying to replace the Quarter Pounder. Because the Quarter Pounder has fallen off the throne of doing these kinds of videos, so now Phil's going to do them. And he's going to open up a bunch of packs. He's going to steal his whole gimmick, bar for bar.
Yes, Roy, we're talking about South of Midnight and Compulsion Games, which is rumored is going to be closed. But we don't know yet. It's not confirmed yet. It's just a rumor going out. So...
Okay, thanks, Phil. Now a quick nail bite.
See, I agree.
Yummy.
This person said, it's Triple A says, more people unemployed and people, I'm tired of seeing all the people in the games industry lose their jobs. I'm with you. That's why we need good leadership in the games industry. That's why Phil Spencer had to go. How many? I said 2 straight years I said Phil Spencer has to go, and then they shit-canned him, thankfully, because he was doing so many insanely stupid things with the company that were not helping. You can't just keep spending money and not get anything in return. And that's what he was doing. He was just dumping money into buying studios and shit, but then he would give them no guidance.
It's like WWE Champions. Like, that was a low-hanging fruit. Come on, but I had to go for it. I like low-hanging fruits. I'm lazy.
Great quality so people will want to play them. Instead, he buys a studio, like, what was it, Arcane? He buys the studio, and what's the first game they come out with?
Bro, he's acting like they beat Phil Spencer with sticks and threw him off the rooftop of Microsoft headquarters. They got him a bunch of bags full of money, and he ride it off into the sunset on like a mega yacht. I think he's doing pretty well.
That shitty fucking vampire game that doesn't even work.
Which is unfortunate, because he fucking sucks.
It's literally released broken, and it's a horrendous piece of garbage. Why did you release it? And then Phil Spencer goes, oh, maybe we should have had some more hands-on with that game. Yeah,
oh, they did that? Okay.
You know, I know it's tough.
I didn't watch the Yong Yeah video on that.
Especially when you're the CEO of a fucking company and you don't even do anything. But yeah, that's what happens. When you don't work, then you have failed product, you know?
Hell yeah. You better get your ass out there, fucking work, bitch. That's a DSP quote for President's Day.
The problem is, yes, people are going to get hurt and cut in the process because it's going to be a tough process. Phil Spencer really screwed the company up in my opinion.
It's been going on though.
I think that
it's been going on.
A situation where
en masse in tech in general, not just game development, in tech. Oracle fired like 20,000 people with an email and then gave a massive bag of money to the new CEO. Because Oracle is an awesome company. I want to work there, by the way.
Where it's
if you guys need a CEO, hit me up.
Because of the horrendous direction that Phil Spencer went with the company. That's my take. Let's see here. Someone sent me $2 said, did you see you were cursed by Danhausen? No. No, I didn't see that. Where is that?
Where is that?
Is that somewhere I can actually watch?
Yeah, just look it up on YouTube.
Stricken?
Or you're gonna get struck by Danhausen?
Somewhere where I can't even watch it.
Oh, you can't even like look up the most basic thing. Now we're just gonna sit here and wait for people to tell them where to find it.
I don't know.
If I become a CEO, I'm gonna get everybody on board.
Thank you for gifting a membership.
Everybody in chat gets a job.
Of the day.
And you're gonna get the type of job where you work from home and don't do anything. You're just gonna join Teams meetings and keep quiet the whole time. And laugh, react when I say a joke. That's all you got to do.
You saw it on YouTube. Where on YouTube? Because again, if it's like the WWE
Where
channel,
on YouTube?
unclaimed.
On the front page.
You can't watch anything
The
official.
first video that shows up. Number 1 on trending is Danhausen curses Dark Side Phil. Obviously, Sav's getting hired. Is a personality hire, diversity hire, because we need women, diverse women from all over the globe, from all walks of life. We're going to get Linda Burnell, retirement package. We might even hire Kat to like juggle in front of the office building.
I don't see it.
He's going to be
I just
making
searched for it and
drinks.
it's not there.
We're going to have a
So,
bar in the
okay.
office. Obviously.
Someone tipped $2 says this is typical gamers. They'll shit on a game like South of Midnight for having a black protagonist, which is woke, but then they'll cry when Xbox closes the studio due to low sales. If they're complaining, why didn't they buy it? Well, it was on Game Pass, to be fair. So most people who played it probably played it for 5 minutes and said, oh, okay, and then never played it again. You know what I mean? That's definitely the symptom of Game Pass is, you know, I'm sure the sales are way down for these games. You know, no one actually... I would go as far to say, I bet less than 20,000 people bought South of Midnight.
Well, yeah. How is
I'm
it supposed
serious.
to
I
make
think
money?
It would have been like
I mean,
everyone
give it
just
away
played
for
on Game
free,
Pass
and
if
it's
they
a
were gonna play it.
completely unremarkable
that's
video
it.
game.
That's the only audience it had.
Okay, anytime now. Did he find the Danhausen clip?
So
No.
someone just tipped $2 again. Says I feel the new CEO's strategy.
Let me
is to go
see
back and
how
rely on
quickly
old
it's going to
faithful,
take me
which
to
is trying
find
to
it.
do
New
franchises.
tab,
I think it'll work as a temporary
Danhausen
advantage.
curses.
Yeah, I mean,
Dark Side Phil.
Microsoft has a wheelhouse.
Very
to
first
go
video.
back to,
Very
right?
first
They have
one.
a staple line of games that have worked for them: Gears of War, Halo, Fable. Okay, that's 3 off the top of my head. That boom, those are big three Microsoft games, right? There's more. It's just that the other ones you don't think of because Microsoft hasn't touched them in so long. Okay, they could go back to this, focus heavily on them, put a lot of marketing and resources into them, and make them good again. Halo, particularly, is one that there is tons of untapped potential, but this 343 Industries has not done a good job with it at all. They have made, 3 games? The first 2 were atrocious, and the last one, Halo Infinite, was good. And
Yeah,
then
they should
immediately
make an
took
extraction
ineptitude
shooter with Master
when
Chief.
they did not actually put out any content for it within the 6-month window of release, and then no one wanted to play it anymore, right? So, yeah,
In a
I mean,
MOBA
they
game.
have potential to succeed, but they need guidance. And Phil Spencer literally gave no guidance at all. He would just
No
be like, okay,
guidance.
just go ahead, do your own thing.
Yeah, he just told them make good games, just like Phil does. This Phil. Phil Spencer was like, yeah, go make a good game that makes a lot of money. And if you don't, you're getting shit canned.
And then they would all suck. You know, you can't do that. Indeed, I did play Halo Infinite, and I loved it when it released. What's up, Game Boy? How's it going? Good to see ya.
All right. I thought we had a bunch of topics, by the way. What were the topics? He didn't even beg for Pokemon packs. And he always begs for Pokemon packs. Is he sick?
Someone gave me a YouTube URL. Oh, God.
Oh, no. Better not click this.
Oh,
But
my
what do you
God,
expect
look at
people to tell you? Like, how do you want them to help you find this?
I'm not even going to bother. Thanks for $2.
Okay.
I'm not even going to bother.
Thanks.
You give me a bunch of fucking letters and shit.
What?
I'm never going to type that in over there. Okay.
What's going to happen? What's going to happen? You're going to get a hacked
URLs are
YouTube link?
ridiculous. All I needed to know was the name of the video. The guy sends me the YouTube URL.
Danhausen curses Dark Side Phil. That's what it's called. Oh, you're so lame, dude. You're so lame.
All right. So
I'd
anyway,
rather sit in silence.
we're going to chill for a while on the morning show before we get started with Symphony of the Night. I do hope that you guys will stick around for the end of Symphony of the Night. Okay. I love the game. I don't think we have that much left, honestly. Like people have said, you just got to go to the catacombs. And we got to do the catacombs. And after the catacombs, it's basically the end of the game. So probably like an hour to 2 hours, we're going to beat it today, I think, unless anyone knows better than me. Robert Dink, yes, we see your messages.
Hey, Robert Dink is not banned, but maybe he's about to be. Now he's gonna
So I
start
think Bungie
spamming
will
a
be
cup
canned,
rattler,
like
copy pasta.
fired. You know, I don't know. They're not doing well. They screwed up Destiny entirely. Now they're not even making another Destiny, right? And now they made Marathon. No one likes it, to be honest. Marathon's just pathetic. No one liked it. I mean, I knew it for the first time I played it. I was like, this is not going to have any longevity, you know? So I don't know, man. I don't know what's going to happen with them. But like I said, I feel like Bungie was always overrated. Like, Bungie was at their best when they played, or when they designed Halo. And the moment they sold Halo and started making Destiny, I was like, it's Halo again. It's just an MMO version of Halo. This is the same game. They obviously don't have any real creative direction. They just make the same stuff over and over. And then a decade plus of Destiny, and now that's done. So now what do they do next?
But, like, here's the thing, and this is a big issue I have on him talking about game development, is that we're not just talking about the creative direction. Like, those people working at the company, they work on physics, they work on the gunplay of the video games, they work on the models, and all that other stuff. And Destiny games and, I forgot company, whatever, you just said it. That company is good at making games with good gunplay. So they're good at making games that feel good to play.
Right?
So when he talks about a whole studio getting shut down, you're talking about the actual people that work on the game on a technical level, not just the guy who gets to decide the direction of the game, or the people writing the story in the campaign, or the executive deciding that they're going to milk it for all it's worth. You know, that's not those people's fault. And they're very skilled people that know a lot, because game development, big shock, is very difficult.
Thank you so much. I seriously can't hear the animations anymore, but I think it's because my air conditioner is blasting so loud. Because my air conditioner is blasting insanely loud right now because it's so hot. I can't hear any of the animations playing. Oh, no, not him again. Did a $5 super chat. Says, do you want games made by committee or made by people with ideas? The new Blinks the Time Sweeper game went. I didn't know that there was a new Blinks game. First time hearing of it. Do I want games by committee or people with ideas? See, here's the thing. This is what I've always said. And this is, I don't get this. Okay? Basically, a video game, true video game is a work of art. All right? It is. A true video game is a work of art. It is not just a product to be manufactured, pumped out, and to make money. Okay? It's that simple. Now, in general, if you leave the art to the artists, you will do well. Okay? But you also need to have some level of input and review, because sometimes artists can tend to go haywire. Case in point, Hideo Kojima. He's a genius. He's made some wild games that are standalone experiences that are amazing. He's made franchises that are great.
Oh, pretty bad example.
Really awesome things.
Considering his latest output is Death Stranding and Death Stranding 2, that are very successful games in which he had very large degree of freedom to kind of do whatever the fuck he wants.
However, Hideo Kojima is an artist at heart. And if you don't necessarily keep Hideo Kojima under control, he might go crazy, like he did with Metal Gear Solid 5, where he went so long and so over budget that they basically fired him. Okay? There you go. Or, this is always something that happens in the movie industry. Okay? They give creative control to a director. And then the director says, okay, well, this is what I want to do. But then the project ends up being insane. Like, what is this movie?
Like
I can't
what?
even understand it.
Like
Who
which
is this
one?
for? Like, I can't even, like, digest it because I don't know what this movie is. You know what I mean? Maybe it makes sense to the director, but if no one else can understand it, then what's the point? Right? At some point, you have to understand, yes, it's art, but there has to be an audience for the art. Does that make sense? And if there's no audience for the art, then who are you making it for? Yourself? because you're taking in investor money and whatever to make a movie or make a game. You need to be able to make a product, okay? So in general, yes, the artist should be making the games, but there should be some kind of oversight. And it shouldn't be, oh, by the way, we know you're making that game, but we've decided that we now want it to come out next quarter so we can make big money, so rush it out. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about, hey, okay, you let the artist make the game, but every once in a while you check in. What's the status? Do you need any help with anything?
By the way, you need to consider, up until, what, a month ago when Darziak abandoned him, pretty much everything that happened on this stream was Darziak's idea, and it was completely handheld and directed by Darziak in his implementation. So everything you see, Darziak had a hand in, especially these panels in the back, which Darziak directly helped him pick and also funded entirely.
How do we market this? What kind of a game is it? What's the audience? It needs to be working hand in hand. Seriously. And that's what it should be. But instead, we've had two versions. We've had, number one, the corporate overlords dictate this game must print money. So therefore, this game must have this and this and this and check all these boxes. And it must have the microtransactions and it must have the season pass and it must have the games as a service. And then the game developers are like, what? Like, just think about Anthem, right? BioWare had never made a game like that before. All they do is make single-player RPGs. All of a sudden, they are outright dictated by EA. You must make a games as a service game. They said, all right, we'll do it, but, you know, we don't want to. We're not good at it. And it's probably not going to be good. And they kept telling EA during the development, it's kind of like Destiny. It feels like Destiny. Then it comes out, it's a piece of dog shit. What a surprise, right? So that's one way where 100% corporate dictation can ruin a piece of art or make a piece of art that doesn't even need to exist. That's number one. Okay.
Also, I think they had a problem working on the Frostbite engine, much like they had a problem working on the Frostbite engine when they were making Mass Effect Andromeda, because they weren't used to it. And making a whole new type of game that's a multiplayer game, a looter shooter, essentially MMO, not really MMO, but you get my point. On an engine you can't even really technically utilize to the best of your abilities, that's a disaster. Anthem had way more problems going on with it than this. Of course, it was
the flip side of that was the Microsoft situation.
Disastrous.
Where Phil Spencer came in and bought like 20 studios and then said, okay, have a nice day, and just disappeared. So all these studios are making different games. They don't know what to do. What's the direction of Microsoft? What are we working on? What are we making? What are we trying to do? They don't know. So they all just do their own thing. Half these games come out, there's no audience for them. Like, what? Like, honestly, who is the audience for the fucking vampire game from Arcane that didn't work? Like, who's asking for a game that didn't even function at launch? You had vampires that were floating in the air, right?
Yeah, they were clipping through walls.
And it was just a piece of shit. That's, this is the major launch of the game. And by the way, Xbox heavily praised it and pushed it and advertised it. And then it released it, and it was a buggy piece of shit.
Redfall is amazing purely on a conceptual level, because you take Arcane Studios, known for making immersive sims and story-driven games, and you're like, okay, now make a co-op looter shooter with shitty loot that is, it's terrible online. And then they did.
How did you not know that? Amazing. Oh, because you had a hands-off approach? Well, maybe you should put your hands back on it. You own the company. By the way, for the record, that's the other company that's rumored to close. It's Arcane. So it's Compulsion Games, who made We Happy Few, and
which Arcane?
And Arcane, who made all those games.
Leon?
Dishonored.
I think Arcane Austin closed down.
Vampire game. What was the other one that they made? The one that also was praised. It's the one where you go through the time loop. I forgot what it was called. Something. I think it was.
Oh yeah, that one got
the name of it now, because I played it and it was way
eradicated.
It was way overhyped, like way over reviewed, even though it wasn't a great game. I can't remember what it was called. Deathloop. Thank you. Yes, they made Deathloop. And they did make other great games too. Like, didn't they make the Prey remake in 2017, and that game was good.
Yeah,
I really liked that Prey game.
Moon Crash.
It's just a shame that
Dishonored 1 and 2 and Deathloop.
That's not really the direction they kept going, if that makes sense. They kind of stopped going in that direction for some reason. Okay, Roy did a $5 super chat and says, what if Xbox makes online free?
No, we're not going to have Phil as our CFO, but we're going to have him as the fall guy. We can register a bunch of shell companies in his name and make him feel... We're going to make him the CEO of all of them. And then once people start suing us, we're going to blame it on Phil. And he's going down. And we're just going to get a bunch of money somehow.
They own Call of Duty.
People do it all the time.
Xbox exclusive. Sony doesn't play fair with exclusive, and Xbox shouldn't either. I don't think they'll do that because they need the money. Like, they've already taken it off of Game Pass knowing that Game Pass is too expensive. I think that if they were to do that, to make Call of Duty an Xbox exclusive, how can I say? They have a market on PlayStation. They're going to lose a lot of money if they do that. That's number one. And they already know that they need that game. That's why they took it off Game Pass. They need to make the money. So, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know if they would do that. I'm just not feeling it. Like, it could be something they do to be sneaky and to compete. Absolutely. But I don't know. But no, saying making online free, again, that's another revenue source. You know, they need more revenue as much as they can get right now without nickel and diming the customer. So if people are already paying for the online to make it free, yeah, that's good for the customer. But how does that benefit Microsoft when they need money right now? By the way, there was a generous super chat here from C-Flow last name.
We don't know how generous it was.
For some bizarre reason, it didn't show up.
We need to convert the SEC.
And there was no pop-up for it. And I don't know why, because it's legit. Sometimes this happens. It's just like a glitch or something.
Yeah, Microsoft needs money, apparently.
So thank you for the Swedish krones.
I mean, the data center is not going to build themselves.
62 cents from C-Flow.
People need to go, dude. And computers need to come in. Microsoft Azure is going to get bigger and bigger.
Thank you so much. That gets us up to...
So then I can be on a call for an hour and a half with the tech support for them to tell me that there's nothing they can do.
Of the stream.
Okay, super positive. What do we got now? Are we going to open it up to Q&A? Go wide open.
And I heard a big walk. Yeah, that's the new co-op game that you play with a group of people online. I've heard of it.
All right. That's an answer, kind of.
Steam Next Fest demos are live till June 22nd. I mean, that's cool, but I'm not really interested.
Why not? It's a gimmick event.
C-Flow, it still should have
just played demos last night.
Because I didn't put a chat message. I'm pretty positive.
But he can't do it.
If you didn't put a chat message, it still should pop up on the screen. It doesn't show at all in my queue, which is weird. I'm glad that I caught it and was able to shout it out now. Because if I didn't, I might have not ever seen it. I don't know why it didn't show up in my queue. It's something that happens from time to time that a super chat or whatever won't get caught in my queue, and then there's no pop-up for it. And it sucks. I want to play an animation, but it's just not there.
I don't know what his queue is, because he's not using Stream Elements and he's not using Streamlabs, because I think he's banned from both. Still, I think he's still banned from both. Or at least he was banned from Streamlabs for sure. I remember that. And Stream Elements he didn't want to use because something. And Muxy he didn't want to use because people were sending him fake tips.
From the 6th to the 10th of August. Oh, yeah. Is it open beta?
Maybe he is using the YouTube
if it's
one.
Open beta, I might do it.
I really don't know. But sometimes it happens. Sometimes it just doesn't pop up. Let's skip ahead.
Right
we got
now,
a nice little buffer.
Empty. The first game we're playing is actually Star Fox on the 25th. So that's why we're going to start playing Code Veronica tomorrow. That's why we've got both Mina the Hollower and Killer Bean we're kind of messing around with. But then after that, after Star Fox, we've got Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync. We got Pal World 1.0 that we might check out.
Oh, he's going to play Black Flag Resync.
All those are in July. Plus, we got Indivestance Day on July 4th. That's going to be fun. Then once we hit August, it's nuts. You got Beast of Reincarnation, Marvel Tokon, the Gears of War E-Day Beta.
Oh, it's such a pity he's not going to play the Steam Next Fest games. It's a perfect idea for like a one-off stream, like a late stream.
So it's October.
We just download like 10 demos and you play them until something happens. I don't know. Maybe he can put up a poll. No, Troll's going to wreak that. I don't know. He's going to have support levels. And if we don't hit him within 10 minutes, if he doesn't get $20 in 10 minutes, he ends the game.
He says, the only reason I bought a Switch
it's like a hype train.
If they want to sell Xboxes, they just need better exclusives. I'm with you. I'm 100% with you on that. I think that Xbox needs to get back into exclusives that are worth playing, that are only
Again,
on Xbox.
like, obviously, like a level 1 opinion. Whoa, for them to get back into the game, they need to make good products that sell a lot on their exclusive consoles and hardware platforms. Unbelievable take, by the way. No one else could have had this take. If you went to the best episode of the side-scrollers, they would get nowhere near this level of intelligent, in-depth commentary on the gaming industry.
Xbox, or only on Xbox and PC, and they need to basically go to these studios they bought and say, where are the games? Like, I'm not kidding at this point. They need to go to Bethesda, and they need to start kicking some ass. They need to take Todd Howard.
You beat the shit out of Todd Howard.
Like, dude, we don't care anymore. Like, you haven't put out a good game in 100 years. We don't care about this side revenue source you're getting from Fallout 76 and the stupid money coming in from Elder Scrolls Online. We don't care about this shit. You need to make games. Like, what the fuck are you doing here? You have all these employees. Where are the games? You're not producing anything to sell. You have a TV show, Fallout. There's been 2 seasons of it. It's got tremendous PR, huge views, and you had nothing to sell to tie in with it because you're idiots. Enough of this shit. Make some fucking games. What else are you here for?
Don't worry, Phil. Like 6 years from now, we're gonna get a trailer, a teaser for the
Stop
Elder
spamming the chat.
Scrolls 6, or maybe even 7. They're gonna tell you they're working on the next one, but stay tuned for this one. It can be like one of a kind, like the evolving game. There's gonna be one game, but I don't know,
Yeah,
like
hope
Overwatch, essentially.
Will be good. I really do.
I really got no clue what Todd Howard's doing on Elder Scrolls, by the way. Apparently, they're upgrading, quote unquote, the creation engine, which has been going on since like the Stone Age. And, well, I don't know. I really don't trust them with that. We're looking at another Mass Effect
We're gonna keep
Andromeda,
chilling for about half an
potentially.
hour. We'll probably start around 12:30-ish with Symphony of the Night. I don't know how much time we'll need to beat it. We'll see.
I think for Symphony of the Night, I'm not going to do the picture-in-picture thing and go back and forth.
The Yeti.
Because he's going to get mad and probably not get money.
I don't know if it's still there because most of the stuff on the Yeti is limited time drops. And once they sell through, they don't have it again. But I got this a few weeks ago. Along with the Silk Song shirt that I got. That's the same company.
Hell yeah. It looks great. If you close your eyes and look away. I think the overshirt is the problem here. Because, like, what are we doing? Like, what is... Oh, flamingos.
Toasty, no one is
I
trying
guess,
to impersonate
okay.
you. Their name is Toasty and a bunch of numbers, not Toasty Chestnuts. So stop spamming the chat. I'm going to say it again. It's like you want me to take action and moderate you because you're being annoying. Stop.
Phil's going to take action. He's going to do something drastic. Okay.
Yes,
People still trolling King Michael?
New animations for the month. So this animation loop is based on things that I'm currently playing. So obviously trading card game, Pokemon, it's going to have that kind of stuff on the screen.
Why is this guy banned? Phil,
John
what is the
Edwards says
best
you
part
only
of
have
opening
catacombs left. It
packs?
just shouldn't take long with Symphony of the Night.
Oh, this
So
this
what-
guy got banned by Roy Barnes. So Roy Barnes is the latest mod, as you can see. He is dual wielding ban hammers. This guy got banned for absolutely zero reason. Here we got, well, okay, this one got banned for a reason. Princess Luna is moderating. So yeah, now we got a new mod team. I wonder how awesome that Discord is.
What is it? Catacombs and then the end of the game and that's it? Nothing else?
What were those guys' other messages? Did he actually get banned for no reason? Yeah, Shanghai Temple tip. Like, what is the... I don't know, maybe it's an obscure troll reference on a duty stream. Or the memology
so,
comment section.
One thing that I want to talk about, okay? Excuse me. What's up, God Loves Stettin? How you doing? Last night, we played 2 games. We played Killer Bean, and we played Mina the Hollower for the first time. Killer Bean plays kind of like a combination of Max Payne and almost, I would say, Just Cause when you really think about it. Like, it's just a weird game where you're blowing stuff up and killing tons of enemies over and over. The gameplay loop itself is fun and sound. However, the game is very unpolished, okay? It's full of bugs.
I mean, it's a meme game.
The physics have problems. The
That's like
graphics
10
are not
years too
great,
late.
okay? You can tell this game has a lot more work put into it. It could be a good game. Right now, it just feels unfinished. It is in early access, okay? We played through the intro, then we played the first level, and then we played a boss stage, okay? And overall, I did enjoy the game, you know, the fun. It was decent, but at the same time, it wasn't great because it feels unfinished. So the thing is, some people really liked it, some people didn't. It was kind of a split. Mina the Hollower. So Mina the Hollower is a game that is a combination of classic throwback game like classic Zeldas and platformers with some modern stuff. It's got great art style, in my opinion. I actually really like the soundtrack. The one thing that I had issue with was the controls, because the build I picked is the hardest build in the game. It's this heavy hammer we have to charge and release to do a big strike. And you're supposed to roll around on the ground, dodging enemy attacks, and then counterattack with this hammer. The problem is, my controller was not good. I was using the Steam controller, and both the thumbstick and the D-pad were not good for this game. I need to play on a controller that has a good D-pad. So next time that I play the game, I'm going to use my Razer Wolverine Pro. Overall, I like it, but I'm not in love with it yet. Maybe I'll like it more the further in we get.
No, he was
especially
seething.
the
We're going to watch some
controls
clips later.
okay? Again,
It was
the
not
audience
pretty.
was kind of mixed. Some people really liked it, and some people were kind of like, I don't really like it. So here's what I think we're going to do. Okay? Originally, I was like, I want to find a game that I want to play again fully as a playthrough. I don't think we've done that yet. So I think what we're going to do is, in a few nights here, we're going to do another double game night. I think it's going to be Thursday night, I think. I think we're going to play both again. Let me double check that. Maybe it's Wednesday night. Hold on. Let me just check the schedule. Tonight on this stream, then DSP tries it. Tonight, it's TCG Card
Oh, we're
Shop,
going to
so
watch him
continue,
eat food
which I can't
today.
wait for. I love the
Wonderful.
Card Shop stuff. It's going to be
I'm
a
so
good stream.
excited for this.
Then tomorrow, Code
He's going to eat
Veronica
his
X
favorite
will premiere
sandwich
on the
from
first stream. Tomorrow night,
Chick-fil-A.
we're going to try a night stream of Pokemon Champions. I'm curious if I just play Pokemon Champions sporadically every once in a while, if I try to learn the actual competitive dueling builds, can we push towards Master Ball rank, and will people show up for it and engage and support it, or will they find it boring and then we just drop it? We'll find out. I'm going to do that Tuesday night. Wednesday, more Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, and then Wednesday night, we're going to do another double night.
I think at this point, somebody on Twitter pointed out half of his streams this week is Pokemon or trading card sim. So yeah, it's been slowly taking over, like the symbiote or like cancer,
One half will be Killer Bean,
but like
one half will
positive
be Mina the
cancer because it's
Follower,
really
or Mina
fun
the
and
Hollower,
chill.
Excuse me. Okay, so let's see how it goes, and go from there, and we'll judge as we continue to play both games, figure out which one we want to do or which one we don't, because I'm not sold yet on either. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do for this week.
Sure thing, bud.
Cool. All right, and I should just mention, since we are chilling and enjoying each other's company, if you're liking
Enjoying
the
each
content,
other's
please
company.
support it. If you're on the YouTube side right now and you're liking this morning show, please give it a like. We have over 200 viewers. Let's get 100 likes on the stream. Please support the stream in any way you can. If you're on the YouTube side, super chat, super sticker, membership, gifted membership is great. On the Kick side, subs,
And a
gifted
tip.
subs and kicks are
Forgot the
great.
tip.
Particularly on the Kick side, I currently have the lowest number of subs I have ever had since I streamed on Kick.
Hell
We
yeah.
have fallen off, and people have not been supporting with subs on Kick at all recently. So it would be great to get some subs this week. Let's go and let's get some sub support for the channel. Right now, it would be great to get one sub on Kick. It's better than nothing, okay? And then, of course, you can tip me via PayPal as well. That's the third-party way that you can support via the PayPal link that's in the description of the streams, or you could use the tip command in chat, okay? So, FYI, today, this particular stream is not a card-centric stream. So there's no freebie pack opening of cards or anything like that.
But
If we hit $100 of support, I'll open a pack of the Pokemon Perfect Order card set. If we hit 150, I'll open another pack. And basically, it's every $50 starting at $100. If someone contributes a $50 contribution on the stream, that's a bonus pack in addition to the milestones that we're trying to hit. So all of that, okay, on this stream if you guys are interested. To be honest, it probably won't happen. The Symphony of the Night streams have been the least supported streams I've had in ages, and we haven't actually opened a pack of cards for Symphony of the Night in like 2 weeks, like since the game started. So I don't foresee that that's going to happen today. But if you're liking the content, if you like this right now, if you support it now, that'd be great. If we hit those milestones on this show, we'll do it now before we start Symphony of the Night. I would open the packs early. That'd be great. So please consider it. Thanks in advance to anyone who supports the content. Okay. I got the shilling out of the way.
Oh, the shilling. I thought it was, what was that? A call to action? A self-promotion segment? But now it's shilling. I guess somebody complained again.
How you doing? No, Six Hybrid, he says, I'm guessing the kick issue is due to the high level.
I know who complained. Hold on. Before we get into the kick segment. Stalking Tiger, also known as maybe Timbo Slice, has been recently very turned off from DSP streams, and he's been making some passive-aggressive comments. In particular, this one. Why do you keep playing games that are for people who are low income and cannot afford real games to play? This game is bad and is overhyped by IGN. And other comments, particularly by this person, especially pertaining to Pokemon cards and how much they have consumed the content. Anyways, we're talking about Kick now.
Pokemon content recently, it's not. The kick issue is basically, let me put it this way. Whenever I involve myself in drama, Kick loves it. Okay? If I do a stream that's all about LTG, oh, that's great. If I do a react event about the quartering, oh, that's great. But if I stick to my guns and I do my style of content, mostly just gaming, Kick doesn't really like it. And then they complain about every game. They all claim it's all boring and all of that. Like, really, literally, that's what it is. If I make positive content, they hate it. They want drama. They want all kinds of, risque stuff. That's what they love, right?
Risque stuff.
In fact,
racially based
when
humor.
I do this kind of stuff, people come by. When I did the react to the quartering, that's when Dr. Lexus came back and dropped a ton of subs on the channel.
Oh my God. Dr. Lexus?
It also
I haven't heard this guy in a long time.
Talking about me. So, for example, holy crap, C-Flow.
Oh my God.
Insanely huge amount of super chatting.
But is it though? You need to convert it.
C-Flow for that. It didn't play the animation though. Hold on.
1,500 sec. And this is whoa.
It's not playing the animation.
$160.
Like it's in my queue now, and I hit refresh, and it still won't play the animation.
Massive support. Overwhelming support.
What is going on with this? Let me test something.
And he's going to get money buffed the whole time.
Oh, it's not working at all. It's like lagged up right now.
This is so positive.
Yeah, this is all. Oh, here we go. Okay, hold on.
So Castlevania is now saved. Before it even started. So yeah. This guy, this must be some guy on a Salk account. It's not even sending a message.
The animation service is all screwed up right now. Yeah.
So who is that guy?
I don't know why it's all screwed up, but it's all screwed up. So it played. Okay. So we got to figure out what all this is. So first off, David Carmichael became a member. Thank you to David Carmichael for supporting the channel with the membership.
He's opening packs right now. Who is C-Flow last name?
And then C-Flow did 1,500 SEK.
Oh, joined May 16, 2013.
$159.
So not a fake guy.
And 74 cents.
Real guy.
Holy shit. Well, thank you, C-Flow. Let's figure this out. Thank you so much for the insanely generous super chat. 159.74. So let's figure this out. First off, I got to do some math here.
Come on. I did it in 3 seconds.
So 211. We're at $211. So that means for the contribution, that's a pack. And then we did 100, 150, 200. So it's 3 more packs. So we're opening 4 packs so far.
Oh my God. He's packed up. He's packing. He's on pack watch.
On this very morning show. Thank you so much. 4 packs so far and climbing. Amazing.
What if
Thank
we
you
can
so
get
much,
to
C-Flow.
5 packs,
Wow, out
though?
of nowhere.
Maybe we
That's an insane
can.
amount of support. I really appreciate that. Okay. Thank you.
6 packs?
So we're gonna do 4 by the end of the morning show. If we get more support, we'll
Yes.
do more. It's every $50. So if we hit 250, we'll do another one. Awesome.
Let's
We're
get
already
some
211,
more.
So we're on our way to 250 right now.
Come on,
In
Dan.
fact, do you just want to do it? I think we should just do it. Here, let me get the music going again.
Let's just do it.
I think we should just do it because
Let's get some hits.
we already have time. Let's just get to it. Let me do the setup here. Thank you so much, C-Flow. I was not expecting to open packs and have support on this stream. I thought this was going to be a dead stream like the last several Symphony of the Night streams. So I really appreciate the fact that you just supported so much. Thank you, man. Okay, so
No, it's a real account. It's a person that actually
change my
exists.
camera angle.
And he's been making like modeling videos and stuff 2 years ago, 6 years ago. He's got like a 3D modeling video. Yeah, it's a guy who is a person, supposedly.
There we go.
C-Flow last name.
Nothing here says you should react to the rise and fall of Xbox by Michael Girdley, a famous business YouTuber that does rise and fall of businesses. Short vid and interesting watch. Interesting. Maybe we would react to that at some point. Okay. Thanks to C-Flow. Everyone else supported it as well, so thank you. But C-Flow with the giant contribution. 4 packs of perfect order about to be opened, guys.
Yeah, I'm going to have to pour up a
Very
beer for this
nice.
massively positive moment. They kicked sand in my beer again and got all my
Let's go,
french
let's
fries
go.
covered in sand and all
right.
my roasted fish. Hey, big ups Medusa Jr. for the kick follow. Twitch follow. You know what I mean. Meh.
All right, ready? Now,
I
how many
am.
did we open 10, so we're even. We're just going to go back and forth with the packs. So here we go. A Chansey is our first pack here. Let's see what we got. Oh, I have to get the bonus codes for you guys.
Oh yeah,
Hold on
give
one
us the
second.
bonus codes, Phil. And you need to give us bonus codes. Cause you know that one pack that you opened by yourself and then we had the whole thing. Yeah. You owe us codes.
Bonus codes for everybody. Here you go. Ready? Enjoy.
Redeem it. Did you guys redeem already? I'm sure a troll is redeeming all of these. Someone really petty.
Oh,
I should do this and never use them.
camera will now focus.
I just need to figure out
There
how
you
to
go.
do it. Make an account.
Okay. And the energy card. Clefairy. True. All right, there's a deal in this. That's it already. He's a chubbard. Very nice. And or it could be a special illustration or illustration rare. Here we go. It's just a reverse hollow, and it is Binnacle. Okay? And then the last card of the first pack, this should be the hit card. It is. It is a special illustration. It's 2-star gold. It's 2-star gold. It is Naveen. Wow, the camera does not like Naveen. Hey, camera, what are you doing? The camera is pulsating and won't focus. What is it doing?
Just check the value. Come on.
I don't know what's going on. The camera doesn't like this card. There we go. I changed the angle and now it focused. So it's
Okay.
Naveen. It's 2-star. Is it 2-star black or 2-star? Stop, dude. The camera doesn't like this card. Hold on a second.
Okay. This one works.
The camera has no problem with Binnacle.
The camera. He's
Okay.
acting like the camera is a real person, man.
What is going on? I can't. It will look.
Let's
I
log the
can't
clown
believe
mode.
It won't focus. It will not focus on Naveen.
Lumix,
Only
clip
this
this.
one card.
Edit this,
That was his
Lumix.
issue. Look. It won't do it. Why won't it focus on the card? Are you kidding me? I've never seen this happen before.
Mickey Mouse
well,
mode.
it's a 2-star Naveen. I can't even see the stars. It won't stop. I think they're gold.
Just scan it in the app, buddy. Just let's get over this.
No, it's not. I can't even tell. I guess I'm going to... Oh, okay. Now I'm up close. It's working. Wait, now it stopped working again. Look, this is so bizarre.
Look.
Okay, it's something on the top of the card is causing it. Something on the top of the card is making it lose focus. Look at that. It's the face.
He's soy jacking the fuck out.
It's the face of the card.
Because it's too woke,
anyway,
man.
We're gonna see if this
you got the
anti-woke
anti-woke webcam.
I don't know. That's considered a hit for the record. Okay, let's see. That is so weird.
Okay, we're checking the value. Massive reveal coming up. You guys ready? This is gonna be big. He's gonna win right now. This is gonna solidify the addiction. You ready?
It is $2.61.
Oh,
it's not good enough to make the wall.
It's not gonna make the wall.
261 is a lower amount. So, sorry, Naveen, you didn't make it. You are a rare card, but you didn't make it. Okay. All right. So, oh no, not him again. Did a $2 super chat. Says the preachers were right. Pokemon is satanic. Well, there you go. Possessed camera. It is satanic. Oops.
All right.
And then there was a $2
Is
tip.
this dumb?
About the studios.
But why are we doing shout-outs right now?
Studios
Why are we actually doing shout-outs right now during the very intense and really annoying segment?
Games have been perceived as woke, even if they're not. I think Xbox has become aware of this extreme anti-woke shift for consumers.
Yeah, I don't think they care.
And you could be onto something. You're right.
They're gonna keep doing this shit.
This is what happens when you bandwagon and you bet on trends. To be honest with you,
bandwagon mentality.
All these game studios decided they all wanted to go the same direction, and now it's backfired hugely in the last 2-3 years. Okay.
All right, next pack coming
pack number
up.
2 of 4.
How many packs do we have? 4. Wow.
$250 to support, then there'll be another one.
Oh, that was a quick disclaimer. Just so you guys know. Do whatever. He's kind of ashamed of begging, but he knows he's gonna work. He's like the fucking gambler, dude. The ultimate gambler.
Code for you.
Okay.
And code for you.
Redeemed it. I got it.
Those focus nicely. And let's get the energy card out of the way. All right. It just sucks that my hit is a $2 card, you know? All right.
Well, I mean, you got like $200, bro. You got $200 already.
The evolution up.
Can you just be humble for a moment and appreciate what you got?
The camera has no problem right now.
Just a moment. Just a little bit.
Seal again. We got another seal. Love the seal. Paulucho, we got him last night. Nice looking card.
Okay, so this is nothing. Yeah, this is getting wildly skipped.
Pokemon.
Nothing here.
Best card in the set, worth over $300.
And we're going to flash the Greninja again to cope.
Best card in the set,
we
worth
got
over
it.
$300.
W.
So that's my best pull. What's my favorite pull?
Well, this one. I mean, yeah. It's the most expensive one. And it looks so pretty.
My one good hit that I got from the original Mega Evolution box is just a really nice looking card. Mega Venusaur EX. It's worth about $15 now. I don't know why it's worth so little when it looks so nice, but it just must be a rarity thing. So there you go.
All right, Philip.
Mega Grenade. Okay.
Anyways, this is nothing.
Okay, Synth. One of her rare.
This is nothing. This is nothing.
Very good. I like that.
Again, Clefairy, nothing. And this is nothing.
Super lame.
Hold on, I think you got salty.
An energy card as your hit is just pathetic. Like, come on. An energy card. Lame.
Come on, man. You don't get to get hits all the time. That's what makes hits so good. Because, of course, he got used to winning all the time in WWE Champions. And when he couldn't get a hit, he would just pay for it. And when you do that constantly, it kind of diminishes the value of playing the game normally. And you forget what it's like to play the game normally and just get a good hit like once every 100 pulls or something.
Okay. Pack number 3. This one has a Meowth on the front. Meowth is the most valuable card of this set, for the record. Okay. All right. There you go.
Okay.
Energy card.
Ooh.
Okay,
Yeah,
nothing.
yeah,
These
like
are
I said,
just...
so early.
This is just like dangling the carrot, dangling keys.
Nice art. Tease, this is the evolution of
Yeah,
type.
nothing,
Or
nothing.
full art.
Okay, let's see this.
It
Nothing.
is Aegis Slash, the last evolution of that Doublade there that we just had. Cool. All right, and then last. This will be the hit of the pack.
Okay,
and
and
one
it
of
won't
the
be.
EX play cards. It's not valuable, but it's very nice looking. It is Mega Clefable EX.
So,
Is it considered a hit? Not really.
how do you
But it's good
know?
to get it. Again, it's a deck builder. You need this. They're rarer cards to get for your deck.
I thought you knew nothing
And
about
it's high
this.
HP for
And now,
actually playing
oh,
the game.
this is what he
It's a
does
nice
with
looking
everything.
card.
Gonna pretend
Okay.
like he knows all about it.
All right. Well, 3 packs in.
Okay, one last
Nothing
pack.
major, and sadly,
This is
the
gonna be
one
the
hit we
last
got,
card of the
not
last
so
pack.
good.
It's gonna be
But still, it's good to get the rarer cards.
huge,
All right, so this will
amazing
be the
pull.
final pack for the morning show, unless we get more support and get to $250 of support. We're at 217 right now. All right, here we go.
Nothing is ever enough. He could be at $1,000, and he's gonna say, "You guys, we can get a new high. We can get a new high score,
Will
you
I build
guys."
decks eventually? I mean, when you open a box, you almost have a whole deck. Seriously, like you almost have the whole deck with one box. So,
Seriously.
you know, it's possible. Like Chaos Rising, because I had the 2 boxes I opened. I think I have the whole deck. I'm almost positive I have the whole deck. Okay. Here we go. Here we are.
All right, skip,
Set. Haven't
skip,
yet, right?
skip,
Yeah,
skip,
you
skip,
got bored.
skip.
Anything?
And I think we're about to be live,
But
so
it's not, it's only
forget
for
all
you.
about the skips,
Kick
guys.
chat,
It's over.
I'm just banning them quickly.
Yeah, he's
Here we
banning
go.
somebody in kick. Let's see who that was. Let's see who the lucky winner was. Oh, well, everybody who dropped the Patrick thumbs down. But, dude, I thought that's why you unbanned them. So they can spam the chat and you can get like $1 a month off of the kick engagement. Why are you banning them again?
Idiot. Okay. Regular Snorlax. We already had the reverse hollow. Now we have regular Snorlax.
And now I can't even skip this. Now it's your bathroom break of the stream.
Another Pokepad. Sheesh.
All right. And the
This
thing
is
is, I don't
again-
even think that he's happy. Because, like, when we used to get the vest streak, he would hit the
And
vest goal
Eradicate
and would be
again.
genuinely, like, excited and satisfied.
Stepdad is
And
here,
now
and
he's like,
Stepdad has gifted a sub.
nothing
over
is
on Kick.
enough.
Thank you, Stepdad.
nothing is enough. Like,
That's our
$200
first
still
sub
is
of the day.
good,
I
but it
really
could have been
appreciate that,
$250.
Stepdad, because I was telling
If
everyone.
it's $250, it's still good, but it could have been $300. And if it was $300, it would have been better than $250.
Sadly, we are at an all-time low
Just
for subs on Kick.
consumed by greed.
I'm at my lowest number ever since I started streaming on Kick.
And now he's begging for
For
subs.
any support on
And
Kick-
now he's begging for subs once he saw that Stepdad is here. Because Stepdad is one of the 3 guys that just constantly wails out on Kick.
we greatly
it's so
appreciate subs
embarrassing.
Particularly, We're
Dude,
now
you
at
just got like 200 and... Tell me.
222 of support. If we get
222 of support. And he's begging for more.
250, it's another pack opening, guys. Okay?
Guys.
Okay, let's go.
Guys, okay? This is the last
First
one I'm
reverse
going to
hollow.
open unless I open another one.
Reverse Hollow Halucha. Very nice. Okay?
It's difficult to believe. Like, everybody
Now,
knows
again, this next card
Darkseid
could be
Phil
a
is
reverse hollow or it could be
he's
a
a
full
fucking
illustration.
grifter, and he's greedy as fuck, and he
Reverse
milks everything
hollow
dry.
Shovel.
But this,
Holding
like-
shovel.
It's next level.
brother.
It's truly pioneering a different level
All right.
of whatever the fuck this is.
Last card of the 4
It's
packs
almost,
that
like,
we're opening,
impressive.
Unless we qualify for a 5th right now.
It's
Will it
almost
be a
something
hit?
that like a scammer would put in their
Yes.
course.
Oh, and
that
it's
they're gonna
valuable.
sell. Oh my god, it's valuable. I told
This is
you.
a valuable card.
I told you this wouldn't be the
Mega
biggest hit.
Starmie EX. This is a illustration rare. It has value. I can't wait to see what it's worth.
I can't wait
Mega
to see
Starmie
what
EX
it's
Tactical.
worth.
This is the weird Mega Evolved Starmie that has the body of a human. And everyone freaked out about it when they revealed it in Pokemon ZA. So there it is. That has value. We're going to scan it and see what it is.
That has
Okay.
value, guys.
Sure, that's an illustration rare.
And like the first thing he talks about is, I can't wait to find out how expensive this is.
The 2 gold stars at the bottom down there. If it will focus, I want to show you. It won't focus on the stars, but they are silver, I think. I can't tell if they're silver or gold, but that means it is a rare, illustration rare. So I'm going to scan it and
so
see.
much value. And he's going to get instantly disappointed. Hold on. Before he gets disappointed, I need to enhance this camera so we can look at the disappointment on his face. Or maybe we can look at the insane clown mode excitement that it's going to be if it's even more expensive than the Greninja. So let's find out right now.
Take a look. $11.01.
Eat it,
We
bitch.
finally got a valid hit. Finally. We have a valid hit, folks. It took forever,
bitch.
but we actually have a good one.
What is
Okay.
good about this? I mean, like,
Finally,
you're
let
not
me
even
take a
going to
look
sell
how
it.
this ranks in my set, because this is going to make the wall right now. For sure, this is going to make the wall. Let's see here.
Oh, he's going to talk about this for like 2 days. He's so high right now. He's off this planet.
I got some support to shout out as well.
And a super chat came in telling him, this is a nice card, Phil.
So this one is...
Hell yeah,
okay.
it is.
This one is right below the Mega Venusaur I just showed you. Okay, hold on. We're gonna sort this out. Let's sort this out. It's gonna make the wall right now, and then we got some contributions coming in. We may have enough.
Oh my
for
god.
Another pack. We'll see.
Could
But
it
hold on.
be that this would make this stream so much cooler and
Let's get
more
this one into one of my
engaging?
special cases because it actually has value. It's top.
Yeah, we need to
5.
do this right now, obviously.
Yeah.
When else are we going to do this? We're going to retire this card. We're going to put it up on the rafters.
Finally got a hit live, guys. It's about time.
Yeah. Why didn't we get a hit live until
dang
now? Because you
time.
pulled a bunch of cards off stream, bitch. You addict. The Pokemon puller. Dark Side Phil. Elite Pokemon.
There he is.
There it is.
Mega
Look at this.
Starmie EX, $11.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
And we got... He's
Look
going to
at
show
that.
you the other
Hold
ones
on.
now. Because we get to waste more time.
Let's go.
Let's
Let's
y'all know
shout-outs.
fucking
Scrolls for the $5
Castlevania not
super
going to
chat.
make any money.
Will you do Magic the Gathering next? Lots of valuable
Milk them right
cards.
now.
Second Marvel set's coming out soon. Big pulls to be had. Final Fantasy was worth money. Right now, I'm into the Pokemon stuff, okay? Because it ties in with the games we're playing. It even ties in with the TCG card game because it's supposed to be simulated Pokemon, right? Maybe long-term, if this keeps staying popular and people like it and support it, we'll do more. For now, let's just do Pokemon. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, okay? Thank you for the $5 Squirrelcifer.
Yeah, let's not move on to the next
now at
cam.
227.
When the current scam's
Then
been
there was a
working
$2
perfectly
super chat
fine.
from that guy who says, that's a nice card. I agree. I really like how it looks. It's kind of silly because the character is silly. So now
Oh,
we're at
it's such a
229.
silly
and
little
Future Stepdad
character.
did a second gifted sub. That gets us up to 234. So if we get 16 more bucks right now, we'll open up one final pack of cards for the morning show. If not, that's fine.
Hey,
pack
we're
it
doing
up.
this
But
right
now's the
now?
time. If
We're
someone
actually
wants to get
doing
you
this
one
right
final
now?
Pack of cards. Do it now so we can unpack it now, and then we can get ready for Symphony of the Night. Okay?
I wish I could say I don't believe this, but I totally believe this. This is like an insanely believable Dark Side Phil moment.
So here's the thing. Magic the Gathering, I know nothing about it whatsoever. Zero. I never played it. I don't know anything about the cards, how they work. I don't know anything about any of the characters in them. Obviously, we have these themed boxes.
I mean, you don't know anything about Pokemon. Wasn't that the whole, like, appeal of this? That you know nothing about it? What?
Do I know about Marvel? Of course I do, right? But
Oh, we're setting up the next thing.
go crazy buying all that stuff What does that have to do with what we're doing? Nothing. Has nothing to do with video games or anything. You know what I mean? So,
But the Pokemon stuff had nothing to do with stuff until you made it have to do with stuff. Because once he started playing the Pokemon pulling thing, then he started playing TCG Simulator. And he started playing 4 different Pokemon games.
let me put it this way.
So I think
if we were going to do that, it would have to
I
be
don't
its own
know.
content. You know what I mean? Like, this is part of my content because it ties in with what we're doing. But if we're going to do Magic the Gathering, that's not this content. That would have to be its own standalone content. Does that make sense?
What does that mean? You're going to make a new channel? DSP The Gathering.
We'd have to start doing streams just of it, you know?
But also, you know, he's not saying he's not going to do it, but he's saying he needs to pitch it in a different way.
Here says, congrats on the poll. That's what I love about the hobby. It's exciting feeling. I miss collecting now. Yeah, it's nice to finally get something when we've been opening all these packs recently. And
Bro, you should be ashamed of supporting this. What do you mean you miss collecting? This guy is shitting on your hobby. He gets a good card, and the first thing he thinks about is, whoa, this is expensive. This is worth a lot of money. Is this what a hobby is about? Doing shit that's worth a lot of money?
just got one that made the wall. That's really cool. You know, that's fun.
I'm thinking not. Low key, I'm thinking not.
I just got a $2 tip. Do you consider making a wall of cool design cards that aren't necessarily valuable, but you like the look of them?
Oh, yeah, we need
Yes
another
and no,
wall.
We could do that, but I have to go through all the cards to find some of the unique art and stuff that I like. For now, obviously, it's easier to just, you know, sort by value because I can actually do that in my app.
Sort by value.
See right away what
And
to
of
put up on
course,
the wall and stuff like that.
again, if you're into collecting this, you should be against this. You should shit on this guy because this guy is milking your hobby and is opening the door for other grifters to get inside, which is what is happening. Like Pokemon, if anything, is probably one of the most populated hobbies with a bunch of fucking weird grifters that all care about getting a hype card so they can make a video about it and they can sell it for more money. It's legit. This is the last type of person you want in your hobby. Including video games, by the way. Video games, too. Because he's treating video games the same way.
Okay.
Hey, you guys, I'm going to play this game. You better give me money because you wanted it.
Okay, so any last topics you guys would like to talk about? If anyone contributes, thank you. If not, it's all good. We've had a great
all
morning
good.
show, obviously. I
It's all
appreciate
good.
that. But now would be the time if you want to hit that final
$230, that's enough. Phil is being generous today. He's going to cut you some slack. Come on.
Is the hardcore gaming season back? I think this year it will be. I think this year the hardcore gaming season will be coming back because it's pretty crazy how much is going to be coming out in a relatively short period of time in the fall. It's just going to be nonstop. So, you know, I would argue that, yes, it feels like the old days. This fall will feel like the old days of insane amounts of games, you know, back to back. So there's the Naveen card. That
Here,
the camera
look
would
at
not focus
this.
on.
Look at this. Dangle the keys. Let me
It's
see
a nice
it.
looking card, but it only is like $2 of value. So yeah, it definitely doesn't make the wall.
Yeah. Stupid.
Uniqueness, I already announced that we are going to do another night on Wednesday night. That's going to be both half Killer Bean and half Mina the Hollower, and we're going to go from there, okay?
Uniqueness kind of funny because Uniqueness pay-pigged a bunch last month and then just kind of stopped. I would like to think that he ran out of money. I think that would be the funniest thing ever. Or had like a drunk moment when he gave him a bunch of money and then he was like, what the fuck did I do? Much like that other guy, Beer something guy. He completely like carried one of those streams, giving him like $100, $200, something like that. Crazy. I've never seen him since. The Beer Devourer, thank you. Definitely was devouring that shit.
Typical Average Gamers with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Typical Average Gamer.
Oh, and we need to do the specific angle where it seems like he got a bump. It's so pathetic too. It looks weird. It looks like Popeye the Sailor Man muscle.
Yeah, look at that.
It's weirdly malformed.
Thanks for $2. I appreciate that.
So, we're actually just sitting here waiting for money to come in. This is it. He's not even bothering trying to have like a back and forth talk or anything. Just straight up sitting here waiting for money.
Okay.
Is so cool. And he put on this guy. Come on, dude. He had to put in the specific amount of money he was sent because, you know, he got the Swedish kroner. So it was 159.74. Couldn't even fucking round it up to like 160, 159. Nope, needed to be specific because this is specific Phil.
I don't think I want to have more than one wall. Someone's saying, why don't you have a wall of the viewers' favorite cards? I don't think I want to have 10 walls behind me.
Why not?
Honest, this is the most I can fit. Okay, this and the frame is it. Like I can't really fit anything else. I can't fit anything over here because, for the record, this is a very narrow part of my desk, and my mouse and keyboard and everything has to be here for when I game. And
yeah,
do stuff.
okay. If I knew you were gonna be complaining, I would have hoped nobody asked you this the whole time.
This is like very narrow. So
this is such a like the DSP over-explaining moment when he's trying to prove to you factually how he can't do anything. You know, when he can just say, I don't want to do it. No, I think what I got is enough. You could have just said that instead of doing this right now. But doing this right now gets him to waste time. And this is what this is all about. Maybe he can waste time until it's 1 p.m. because we got like 15 minutes until then. Let's see. Maybe it will happen.
A lot of space, so I can't put anything here. It all has to be on this side. And as you can see, this is the most I can fit. I can't have multiple walls of shit.
I can't have like my whole office be covered in shit. Like, I'm not even like that much of a fan of Pokemon, you know. I don't even know what this is about.
Parasolo, how you doing? He says, I'm loving the Pokemon unboxing. May you get rare pulls onward. Thank you so much, Parasolo. I appreciate that.
Oh, this guy is still around.
People Person says, did you know Pokemon is technically the biggest media franchise on Earth in terms of revenue? I heard that somewhere.
Oh, yeah, he definitely heard that.
So why? The games, the anime and movies, the
literally
cards,
like everything.
and merch, right?
And the whole IP, the iconography, literally everything about it.
It's crazy to think. Because you would think there were things that would be bigger than
money.
That, but...
Just like Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed prints money because it looks cool. Half the games are absolutely dog shit.
To do the openings. I mean, I could. I would just have to put it right here when we do them. Because this is technically a map. This is a... It is for like a...
Hey, big ups King Be Cruel, 9 months. Eat it. Says big ups Meerkat. Juan is a banger. Hell yeah, dude.
Consider like a hobbyist map for anything. Like it's a generic map that you could do anything on.
Give me your mailing address. I'll send you a vinyl.
It's nice too. I really like the map. But I mean, I could get a Pokemon specific map, I suppose, and roll it out and put it back.
Okay. Of course he's gonna get a mat. And Stepdad keeps pay pigging. He keeps sending that good shit.
Stepdad has gifted another sub. Yeah.
In a double flex. Notice if you compare the flex from earlier to this flex, this is like I'm flexing. But the face is on point though. He's making a face like he's an actual like bodybuilder. This is the type of face like Arnold Schwarzenegger did during like Mr. Olympia. And then the result is this. Probably tone it down on the facial expressions, bro. Like we don't, you know. Also, zero skin tone. This is like, he looked like this. This is the color of his skin when he got born. And zero difference. Vitamin D deficiency.
Thank you, Stepdad. Another sub.
You need some vitamin D. What is the D? Donos.
For another pack opening right here live on the morning show.
Oh my god. He's gonna get it though. He's gonna get it. He's gonna get it.
Dude, what do you mean by that? He says, could you move
the ultimate negative reinforcement? He's gonna get it. He's getting juiced right now. This is Boss Man Phil in full effect. And this is going to reinforce that anytime he hits a goal, he can just beg more, install more, and waste everybody's time. And he's going to get the money.
Some of the tiles and put them on your actual wall. You mean here? This wall is full of holes and a grid to put these tiles up. So no, these tiles are not just like stuck on the wall. To do this, I had to drill a series of honeycomb frames into the wall that they're hanging on. There's no way I could hang anything behind me without disassembling the entire thing. So no, I can't do that. Six Hybrid says, do you think this will be the first GTA that doesn't last as long in the post-release attention cycle as before? Don't know. That times have most definitely changed since the last GTA came out, right? I guess we'll have to see. Mr. Killer Goose says, despite the trolls saying otherwise, there's something very refreshing about a stream that's not hyper-focused on drama, politics, or rage bait.
Yeah, it's hyper-focused on getting money.
You could sit on a stream with
LOL?
one guy who screams at the top of his lungs, sweating profusely, hitting a fucking dinner bell, and another guy who looks
okay, let's take shots at Kino Casino, because he is money buff right now.
like a fucking ape.
Obviously, once he's money buff, he takes shots at everybody, and everyone needs to die.
Who's 5 feet tall and can barely speak, lisping, and they're just spitting all over.
Bro, this is the guy that you called your gaming soulmate, and you wanted to see his naked body.
Place talking about idiots on the internet, or you can chill with someone and relax and have a good time.
Yeah, but I mean, they still get like 10 times as much money on a stream. They get like 30, 50, 100 gifted subs, dude. Like, we're talking about a whole different dimension of making money.
I prefer this. Sadly, there's just a lot of weirdos who like the other.
Oh, right. When they went on vacation, this dude was groveling. He was crying on the floor in a fetal position, waiting for them to come back. He was even crying to fucking Darziak. And that is true. Their begging is kind of funny sometimes. It is very obnoxious when I'm trying to watch a clip and they're just like, oh, big ups to this guy for 50 gifted subs. Let's get some subs. But it is kind of funny.
What can you do?
It is tolerable.
You know, I mean, I can't make people like wholesome content, but at least for those of you who like it, you're here, and thank you for being here.
So, like, if I'm in the garden, I'm doing something, and Warski starts, like, crashing out, like, whoa, big ups, whoa. And then I'm like, okay, I won't skip this. But yeah, this is wholesome content, by the way. It's wholesome because Phil gets money and he's happy. And you're happy for him getting money because then he smiles. And he never smiles. And of course, they're going to cover this and make fun of him and get 10 times more money than he made just now. So he inadvertently, he just made him a bunch of money. And they didn't even want this to happen, but it happened.
Ever or a complete flop, no in between.
Phil.
Stepdad has gifted another sub.
Oh yeah, do the one that makes you look like you got a muscle.
I appreciate that. Wow. This is Stepdad. No, really, thank you because, like I said, we're way down on Kick right now. Way down. The lowest I've ever been at.
Well, he's trying to get up right now.
It helps a lot. Thank you so much.
We're getting up.
All right. $2 away. $2. Nothing here says GTA will either
This is like a signature thing that he does. We need a term for this. We need to come up with a term for this. When he thanks somebody for money, but also make sure to point out that he's not getting enough. So it's like a segue into a beg. How would you guys call this? What is this thing called?
Be the greatest game ever or a complete flop, no in between because of this hype. Thank you, Stepdad.
A proxy bag. I like this. Or a bagway.
Would I ever do
a bagway? Not bad. Not bad. I like this. A bagway.
A workout with Phil video, maybe for Patreon or something. For Patreon, no. I would not do it for Patreon. Let me put it this way.
An alley-oop bag?
Getting very good for me now with the workouts. Meaning.
God damn it. He got enough money to stop talking about money and talk about working out. And this is going to be the worst fucking segment now. So I should probably go to the bathroom or just leave and end the stream.
Okay. I'm getting into it now. I'm actually improving every week that I work out now. I'm upping the weight, doing a little better. So realistically, now my workouts would
This is if you've been watching the World Cup, this is your hydration break. Go and get a nice glass of water and then just kind of sit there for a little bit and look around. Maybe pet your cat if you got one, or your puppy or something. Look outside the window and be like, the sky is blue today. I'm loving this. And then come back. And he's still been going on about this.
be embarrassing to record. Seriously, they wouldn't look stupid because I'm actually doing everything right, and I'm getting form now, which is a problem earlier when I had the free weights. I had zero form. I looked like an idiot, you know. Now everything's kind of working. So, would I consider it? Maybe. It's a maybe. If people are really that interested in it, maybe I would.
Wait, we're going to get workout content? Hold on. Hold on.
Free weights, I had zero form. Right? Or, seriously, they realistically, now my workouts would not be embarrassing to record.
Yo, we can get him to fucking record himself working out. This is awesome.
Probably go get coffee. I'm sorry, guys. I need some coffee. I think I will.
He needs some coffee.
Start playing Symphony, then I'll probably.
Yeah, getting money didn't wake him up.
It makes sense.
But yeah, he's gonna
Big Mac,
carrot
how are
dangle
ya?
this. Now it needs to become a topic. Is that gonna be a DSP tries it? Do we need a new channel? Maybe DSP workout? DSP fitness. Fitness Phil.
Would I ever learn a martial art? Probably not.
Probably not.
Not likely. Not at this stage of my life.
Oh yeah. If you ask him this 20 years ago, he totally would have learned kung fu. Would have gone to live with the monks in Tibet and record like gameplay streams, co-op, Suicide Kings.
Okay. All right. Well, we're right there for another pack opening, but it looks like we didn't get the final $2.
Oh,
I guess we're gonna pack it up. Stepdad did 100 kicks.
and that's not enough. We need
Thank you, Stepdad.
one
for
more
100
dollar.
Kicks. That's our first kicks of the day.
Come on, be nice. Give it to him for the $1 discount. Come on. You're gonna make him donate
All right,
more in
we're
the
a dollar
future.
away, but it looks like we're not gonna hit it. So it's time to pack it up. And oh, another 100 kicks from Stepdad.
Oh.
Thank
Yeah.
you, Stepdad. All right.
He got it. He
So-
wasn't gonna give it to you, man. He wasn't gonna give it to you. It's so ridiculous.
Now at 250, ladies and gentlemen, it is time. Let's rip another pack. We got one more to go. All right. Let's
Nice
get
clap.
right to it. Here we go. So that's 5 packs we've opened so far. You know, I've already lost track of how many packs are in the box.
Yeah, you better count them.
I'm gonna
Because
have to
maybe
count.
somebody's going to
I've
give
already
you
lost
50
count. I'm gonna
more.
count these packs.
We got 50 more for another
Okay.
one.
The
Remember?
final pack, everybody. Here we go.
Numbers never end. You can always get one more. One more hit.
Here's a code for you. Oh,
One more
I can't
pull.
see. Hold on. I blocked my own camera. Here's a code for you.
Come on, Phil. Never give up.
Here's a code for you. Energy card and
Oh, I got to skip now. Okay, perfect.
Have them. You want to get this one? Something first. Reverse hollow. Ooh, reverse hollow Gengar. That's a cool one too. Oh man, I like that one a lot. Reverse hollow Gengar.
Hey guys, he likes this
Gonna
one.
lick ya. Very nice. Oh, this will either be a full art card or just a regular reverse hollow. Amora.
And nothing. The last one.
What? No, I got we got the reverse hollow and the full hollow Gengar in the same pack.
Holy shit. This is a reseal.
Again, I like that.
This
I like that card.
confirms
That
this
looks
is a
really cool with the
reseal.
full hollow, man. All right, double Gengar in one pack. Not valuable, but cool looking. All right, well, guys, thank you so much. Obviously, for the early support. The morning show went late. The morning show went longer than the podcast yesterday because we did so many pack openings. So I really appreciate that, everybody.
It will be the funniest thing ever if he gets no money during Castlevania and he wage quits it. That would be fucking amazing. I would love this so much. Because now he has been financially freed from the burden of having to beg for money that whole time. He can just enjoy one of his favorite games of all time, and it can be really wholesome and awesome, and he can flex for free and play a great fucking game.
Thank you guys so very much. Now here's the thing. I'm about to start playing Symphony of the Night, okay?
Okay.
If we get more
money
support during Symphony of the Night, we may have more. It's every $50. So if we get to 300, that's another pack, okay? We'll keep doing them at every $50.
No breaks.
More support during Symphony of the Night.
No breaks. All gas.
Now we're going to start playing right now. We'll see how it goes. Keep in mind, there's DSP tries it at the end of the stream, too. All right? All right, guys. Thank you so much. Great morning show. Hope you enjoyed. See you tomorrow. Peace out.
Wow, this is so annoying.
Okay. I need to set up now for Symphony of the Night, so give me a second here, guys.
There's no end to this, man. Actually, no end.
Let's see how many packs I have left.
Even like a heroin addict would be like, okay, I had enough for today. Let's leave some for tomorrow.
Okay.
But now we're going to need to count the packs. We're going to stall this too. Okay, let's get the count. A limited time offer, you guys. We got a limited amount of packs. I'm sure, I'm feeling it in my bones. There's going to be a massive hit coming up.
13, 14.
It's coming.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21 packs left. Wow. These are going fast. We've already opened 15 packs. In a day and a... Wow. That's a lot that we have opened. Holy crap. All right, well...
What is he? Is he suffering from success now? I think he might be. Suffering from success. It's like, oh, now we open too many. Now I need to buy a new one. Oh, that sucks. What if it doesn't come on time? I'm going to be packless for a day.
Damn, Phil looks so old. That's because I am. I'm not young. I'm 44 years old, man. All right? I am.
I'm old, stupid.
What do you want me to do? Life has not been kind to me. I'm trying to fix this. All I can do to working out is fixing this. I can't fix this. There's no, what do I do for face exercises?
What the fuck? Okay, this is a sticker. No, this is not even a sticker. This is straight up a GIF. This is a GIF, and I'm going to give you a great shot of this. This is the IMAX cut of what the fuck he just did. So you can record this and post it on social media.
Face exercises.
And now we're going to get slow-mo because I'm annoying.
What do I do for face exercises?
Exercises?
Why the fuck is your problem, you dumb fuck? Nothing's gonna make my
and we got the nice laugh.
face look better unless I go get like a facelift or something. You know what I mean?
You're gonna get a facelift.
Okay?
You need some Botox, Phil.
What I can work on, all right?
Botox, the snort sacks.
People are very demanding these days of streamers. How dare Phil stream and not be an Adonis and fucking, you know...
Bro, you literally flex on cam.
Amazing face.
It's a bad comparison.
I'm a game streamer, and now I open card packs, okay?
And you flex on camera, and you show your feet and underwear, and you just pitch the idea of recording yourself working out, which is what a streamer that would care about that would do.
So I don't have to be like handsome, okay? You get it?
Very defensive. You didn't even have to respond to this. It wasn't like a super chat message. Just the guy said you look like shit, which is what they do all the time.
Okay.
Or maybe he saw the
PS5.
Maybe he saw this tweet.
And then I also I want to get a coffee. So give me a sec.
He saw this tweet. This got almost 400 likes. I'm going to retweet this. So this is 1 year between these photos. Like this one where he looked, you know, well, not going to give him any compliments. And this one where he looks like a Renaissance painting called the suffering of the malnourished. And he's gone. But he's back. Is he back, though? He's back only in spirit.
All right. I am going to run and grab myself some...
Oh, no. He's still not gone.
I gotta use the bathroom. And then we're going to get started.
Okay, this is like a 20-minute break.
Of Symphony of the Night, okay?
We got 20 minutes
So I'll be right
lockdown
back,
break.
guys, and then
Is he going to beg for money before he goes? That would be outrageous. He would never do that.
we'll begin. See you in just a sec.
He would never do this. Not the Phil that I know. And no, he didn't. He just actually left. Actually just fucked off. And we're just looking at the dashboard, which is awesome. Anyways, let's get a quick recap of yesterday. Thanks to Poems for clipping these, because otherwise I would never care. Oh, he was back. Anyways, I guess I skipped too hard. Nice coffee from this is the type of cup like a rapper would be sipping lean out of. Maybe he's on lean now. Because you know it's cough syrup is good for you. Make sure you don't cough. It's a preventive measure.
And let's finish Symphony of the Night, shall we? Let's go.
All right. Shall we? Maybe we shall. And there it is. Now we're in for a treat.
Pretty low, is it not? I think so. I'll up it a little bit. I'm pretty sure I remember it being on the lower side. Well, I'd love to say, hey, what a well-supported stream of Symphony of the Night, but let's be honest. People support it for the morning show and for pack openings.
Oh, you bitch.
So I did like the game. I did, and I'm excited to see how it ends. But sadly, I don't think we'll be doing Rondo of Blood. I don't think that it's going to get much attention. If I did, I would love to play Rondo of Blood for you guys, but...
Okay. You made the money. You got the money.
Excuse me.
You made a disproportionate amount of money. Oh.
Okay.
Consumed by greed.
Does the app tell you when your cards go up in value?
Well, I can't believe this, man.
But if you open the app, you go to your collection, and you can sort it by many different factors.
The game got the eulogy before he even played it.
You know, highest to lowest. And you can see actively all your cards' values. If you click on each card, it'll show you the graph of where it's gone up and down. It's a very good app.
This is like a next stage in the evolution of DSP as an e-beggar. This. And the worst thing that can happen is for people to negatively reinforce this behavior, which is exactly what they're doing. But it's so much fun for him, I guess.
Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Keep in mind that this has been my one run ever. I've never
doesn't seem like he's having fun though.
Ever before. We got Fairy to level 28. Holy crap.
He's acting the same way as if he got $20.
Seems to make sense. You know, I'm just curious. We're at the end of the game, right? What relics don't we have? There's one here. Don't know what that could be. There's one here. Are these familiars we don't have, maybe? There's one more Vlad piece that we need that we don't have yet. Okay? Let's take a look at the map. So here we are in the library. And there is one more area to check out to the left, and we will. And then once we're done here, we leave the library, and we go out to a room, and what we need to do is
now
go to
it's
the
usually
catacomb,
around the time he would start getting trolled.
So we need to go to...
I haven't noticed Cup Rattler being around. Maybe he is.
Head left.
Just haven't seen him. Or also known as the modern version of the Cup Rattler is the Cack Rattler.
Up, and that'll take us to the catacombs. Yeah. Okay. All right, but let's continue to investigate this library.
So I'm going to watch this for the foreseeable future until I get bored or just straight up rage quit and I watch something else. So we're kind of strapped in.
Volume's low. It's not that it's low, it's that I have all my air conditioners on max blast today. We've finally officially hit like summer temperatures here in Washington State. Pretty hot.
Officially hit summer temperatures.
Maximum
what is the weather?
And it's very loud.
30. Oh, it's 32 degrees Celsius. Okay. 89 Fahrenheit. That's hot. It's hot.
Okay, we haven't been in this room yet.
It's hot. That's why it needs multiple air conditioners blasting. Full speed, full sun.
A shmoo?
Full style.
Aha. Resist fire, resist ice, resist stone. I haven't used any of those items the whole game. I haven't needed them. Any of those resistance items. Shmoo. Take that. Critical hit.
Am I going to be playing Black Flag Resynced? I don't know, man. Like, on one hand, I would appreciate a remake / remaster of a game that I really like, because I really like Assassin's Creed series. I'm playing Rogue right now on the second screen, and because I haven't played it before, and it's pretty good. It's kind of like Black Flag. But on the other hand, all the footage that I saw, it just makes it look like they sucked out of all the personality from the game. They sucked out all of the actual like style and art direction from it, and now it just looks like a generic looking AAA game. And also, I saw that one clip of Edward Kenway fighting an animal. I think it was like a boar or something, and it reminded me of The Division. That shit had a health bar that was massive, and I just hate this. So probably not.
Nothing in it.
Probably not.
Damn, I'm getting so many critical hits now.
Which kind of makes me seem like the unpleasable, normal, the modern-day gamer, where nothing is enough. But I don't know, man. I think Ubisoft just kind of... They're not getting a good game for a long time.
All right, we're done, right? Okay.
I don't think they're going to get
all
one
the way left and then to the teleport.
anytime soon.
Okay. God damn it.
And they were struggling to make good games back when they were actually pretty good. I'm not talking about like Splinter Cell era. I'm talking about Assassin's Creed 3 era.
Right? Yep. Here we go. Stupid shmoo. All right, so we're going to go to the upper right teleport, and then we got to go up and all the way around to the left and then down. And there's a couple rooms we missed there, and that's going to take us to the catacombs. Okay. Here we go. It'd be nice if you could just pick the teleport room you wanted to go to rather than it being random. Or that's not random. They probably go in a set order. But it'd be nice to just pick the one you want to go to. Here we are. Oh, we could save right away. Okay, save up.
Well, at least this is not one of those with the annoying as hell soundtrack that just keeps looping all the time. I can't with this, man. It's like a fucking psyop. It's like MK Ultra on my brain.
Okay, so we're gonna go.
It's the worst thing ever.
Up and to the left, and then curve all the way around to the right, and then curve back up to the left. It's like a snaking pattern.
Oh yeah, people on Twitter have been having this debate that they have every week.
Japanese man finished a 3-year stint and is jacked. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Which is that you can be a fan of video games if you don't play them. If you watch DSP play a video game, you're just as much of a fan as if you played the video game yourself. What do you guys think about this? I think that's 1,000,000% correct. Yeah. You can just watch Phil play the game, and it's the same thing. You get the same experience. Wouldn't you agree?
The dodo bird. Well, now we know why it says go away to the dodo, because we murdered it.
And then like half the replies are like, but what if you don't have hands and legs and you're also broke and you're an orphan? You wouldn't be able to play video games then. You would have to watch Dark Side Phil. And I'm like, you know what? That's a pretty good argument. I'm convinced right now because I know many of those people. Very unfortunate people. I'm very sympathetic towards them. Yeah, it's kind of like you can have sex by watching people have sex. That's why people love gooning so much. Goon culture. It's on the rise. It's like the same thing. Except you don't do the thing, but you're like, you know how it's done. You could have easily done it yourself. You just don't feel like it.
That's lame. Okay,
You know,
so now we're gonna go.
I can play Castlevania on the elite level, the Dark Side Phil is playing it right now. I just don't feel like it. I don't wanna. I don't wanna.
LGBT DSP with a $2 Canadian super chat says, I'm tipping to see Rondo of Blood later.
Well, you didn't tip. You didn't even tip. So good job. Couldn't even do the thing you said you did. So we got the Mish anthem of the opera.
It's very hard for me to
You
hear
forgot
the
Jade's
animation
pack, Oos, for this ultra for his ultra member re-up. You forgot Jade's
It's very
pack.
hard to hear it.
Let's get one more pack. Let's get to 300. Let's get the second goal. This guy got banned. And this is Nido King Michelle. Everybody Michelle is banned on site. King Michael Sock, well, not Sock, Impersonator. Can you showcase one of the other mobile games you play? I'm just going to read this in the background as some cool background noise.
Eating.
Michelle Orino says, Panda was 17, Panda was 17, Panda was 17. This goes on for a while. We got Roy Landrum, who got banned for saying, dude, you really made that smirk about opening 15 packs in 2 days when you're charging people $50 a pack just to watch them, to watch you open them. WTF, bro. This is an actual real guy. An actual real guy. And he got banned.
Guy bomb.
Royland Rum. It didn't seem like a troll. I don't know. Yeah, the one thing I would agree on with the take of watching a game instead of playing it is with a game like Detroit Become Human. Because that's like, you might as well be fucking watching a movie, you know? It's not even a real video game. Or kind of it, but you know what I mean. Hey, big up Stan. 2537 for the 5 gifted, dude. If we can get 5 more, I'll open a virtual pack.
Is it death? Rematch?
No, I'm not going to do that. Don't fall for it. I'm scamming you right now. I am playing Idle Fishing, though, which is a cool game that I played with like half my brain, so I don't get to watch Dark Side Phil. Because that's how the Swaycation gimmick has to work. I need to persevere and do this one way or the other. If that means alcohol, drugs, idle games, fishing games. You guys love fishing games. Let's get some fish.
That's it? Oh.
Hey, big up, Stan. Appreciate the positivity, dude.
God damn, I whooped this ass, man. The Eye of Vlad. Continue Simon's quest. Defeat all the classic Castlevania bosses and obtain Dracula's relics. Death got completely spanked. Like, utterly destroyed. Let's see what the other door is that we skipped. Yes, I can see your comments, but I don't know if you're talking to me. You have to tag me in chat, then I'll know that you're talking to me.
No, this not Wii fishing. It's just idle fishing on Steam. It's one of those clicker games. It's like Cookie Clicker. Remember that one? That one was epic. You just watch the numbers go up and you click on stuff, and you just get powerful without doing anything.
To people on my morning show, and people are like, "Why is this game so easy?" I'm like, "I don't know, because I never knew that it was easy. I was always told that it was actually like the one that started Metroidvania. It's a very important game to play. I would say this game was difficult twice. At the very beginning, and as soon as the castle flipped. Outside of that, once I start leveling up and getting the better weapons and stuff, it's easy. Like, that was...
Hey, big ups Theo for the raid, dude.
Demolished him. What do you mean,
going, dude?
Doge? You just did. He says, tag you how? You literally just did. John Nepper says, now you can actually fight Dracula in the clock room, but just go do the catacombs anyways. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do the catacombs anyway. Let's not skip the catacombs.
Oh, you think he grinded off stream? I think he just looked up a guide.
I think it's just this weapon, because you guys were saying that this...
And also, I mean, obviously people holding his hand for everything he does.
That you use.
So it's probably not that hard to know what's going on.
It's the most busted weapon in the game.
Yeah, he got an OP weapon, which makes for a great playthrough, by the way, getting an OP weapon. That's like when he played Elden Ring and brute force his way into beating the first Tree Sentinel and getting the Golden Halberd. Even though he couldn't really use it right away, the moment he could have used it, he used it. And big up Stan for the gifted membership again, dude.
Why is he not hitting the switch?
There's a switch. Perhaps I should press it.
Yeah, the hand-holding is terrible in every playthrough. Because, like, I mean, of course, he is Darkside Phil. Notoriously bad gamer. And a guy that everybody makes fun of. But ultimately, people want to see him play the game. Like, I want to see you play the game, even if you suck, man. It's alright, you're a streamer. I suck at video games, too. That's why I'm playing idle fishing right now. I can't possibly suck at idle fishing, because the game plays itself.
Power of Sire and Life Apple.
And that's why I didn't want to play Forza with the wheel, by the way. Because I got a wheel and pedals that same day on the birthday stream, if you remember. And it's hard. It is very difficult to play it, but it is insanely fun. And he could have had so much fun playing it on stream, just like casually. And fucking around. And crashing into stuff. And being like, oh my god, if this was real life, I would have, like, killed someone. Bleh. And he would have gotten clipped anyways.
Holy shit.
But he got clipped for crying about not playing it with the wheel. Which is what he ended up, you know, not doing.
There you go.
Because, yeah, it's Darkside Phil. They're going to make fun of you anyways. Because you do everything weird and you're so, like, defiant. And stubborn. Just like the guy you are. Please take advantage of that. Make some fun content. But no, the fun content is him not doing the fun content and crying about it. Are you playing GT with the wheel? Yeah, I thought about getting GT7, but I figured, you know what? I still need to go through all the DLCs of Forza 5 until 6 comes out on PlayStation, so. And big ups Aladua for the kick follow.
A little bit of Dracula in my life. A little bit of bats flying all around. A little bit of blood that I like to sip.
Oh, and it's a bot. Well, still got the follow.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay. Well, we have another fast travel. That's good. It'll be a quicker way to get out of here.
This was not funny. I'm not going to remix this. Otherwise, it could have been a cool thing to do on stream. But I won't.
A little bit of teleport katana slash.
Oh, yeah, double down.
A little
Double
bit
down.
of slashing in the dash.
A little bit of milking of the dents. A little bit of ripping out all these packs.
Slogwood number 5.
And it keeps going.
Sword, we found it.
It's like a Brendan Schaub stand-up special.
I think we have the sword. Let's see how good it is. It's not very good. Mother's family heirloom. So we got the sword. Oh, we don't have the hat or mask. We do have the armor. Sword, armor. We only have the sword and the armor. That's it? I thought we had more than that. How do we not find the whole set? I don't know. I swear that we had found more than just sword and armor, though. Doesn't sound right.
Hey, big ups NWO News for the following message.
I played iRacing Sim for 6 years with wheel and chair when I worked at a go-kart racing place. It literally made me become a better defensive driver.
Yeah, some of those, like if you got the whole setup with the chair and the pedals and like a stick shift and everything, man, this is so fun. We got this at the mall here, and it is really hype. I'm just not willing to invest so much in something this elaborate.
Another one of these?
That I'm probably gonna play for like 20 hours and then give up. But there was this one guy on Instagram.
Special stats bonuses. You would think so.
That got like a whole what was that game? A flight simulator game, and he's got the whole thing. I'm gonna try and find it. This is an awesome guy. Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous guy. Am I gonna find him?
The deepest part of the castle.
Who do I want to win the World Cup? Anybody but Portugal. I want to see Ronaldo cry and then retire.
Welcome to Dracula's asshole.
Hey, anal joke.
Oh, God. What the fuck? How do I hit her? Stop that. This is incredibly annoying.
Oh yeah, it's this guy.
Oh yeah,
It's this guy.
Clipper. I did end up buying it yesterday. Ooh, that's on.
Project SimStar, and this guy goes hard. Look at this dude.
Incredibly stereotypical.
Look at this dude.
Talk about Rackfoot. For you guys.
This whole thing right here is like a simulated spaceship setup with like gyro sensors, whatever the fuck. Literally the whole thing. Anything you can get for Elite Dangerous to fly like you're actually fucking flying is this dude. I don't know what he's showing up right now, but yeah, it's insane. Like he went to the next level and then a couple levels above. Look at this. And he kind of looks like Review Tech USA. And Stalking Tiger with a stupid ass message. Birdman declared that the expensive Brazilian blah 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 nonsense. Shut up, Stalking Tiger. But thanks for the $28 though. He's gonna open another pack for you.
The Canadian. Last year, you remember Bird himself. Despite this maelstrom of decay, Birdman will teach Hurt Bird to live.
And now Phil is forced to read this.
You told that story, Stalking Tiger. So it's hard to remember where we were at. It's been like a week or two since we last had you continue that. But thank you. So $28. That's 81. Wow, what a well-supported stream we have today. Out of nowhere, I really appreciate that, Stalking Tiger. Good to see you. And
what do you mean out of nowhere? You begged for money the whole time. And you kept moving the goalposts.
Now we have LGBT DSP with a $5 Canadian. Last year you did Race the Rainbow Road on Mario Kart for Pride Month. Do you have any events planned this year before June ends? No.
Is this supposed to be a troll?
Independence Day, which will take place on July 4th. That is the next major event. Thank you for the support. It's about $3 American for $5 Canadian, I know from experience. So thank you there. Okay.
I can't tell if that was supposed to be a troll. Because it was like... It was not dented enough to be a dent, but also it wasn't... It was too stupid to be a troll. Modern day trolls, man. Back in my day, trolls wouldn't even give him money and would get him to crash out.
In the air. That's the problem. I can't hit her from the right angle. Dang, these bats are hitting me now. These bats are fucking me up. Shit! I don't want either of those. No! Oh my god! Oh my god! What is going on?
Oh.
I can't even start.
You
Dude!
get the classic DSP awe reaction. This would have been a clip in 2014.
What is this fucking room? I'm dead. Holy shit. Well, at least I won. I survived. She revived me, which is excellent. And I leveled up the fairy so high level. I got fucked up in this room. Damn, they just like comboed the shit out of me. You needed the echolocation thing earlier in the game to do this, but now you can just see. You don't need it. Blood skeleton. What's that? I don't know what I just got. They turn into cute kitties with hats on. Who made this game? Karma coin. Karma coin. All right.
So what's this? Yeah, I got time. Hell yeah, I got time. We got like 4 hours, bro. Absolutely. What do you want me to look up? The Jordan and Nike Cryo Shot shoe. Hell yeah. Not big into shoes. I just like buying them when they're cheap. I got a bunch of pairs. I like the Nikes though.
A lot of skeletons you can never kill.
Oh, the all red one? Yeah, I don't like the color on this one, especially on the back. I couldn't see myself wearing this. So what's the gimmick with this?
MKASP did a $2 super chat, says I support.
No, it's $210. That means I need it now.
Bad camera angle. See, it sucks. I can't really get good camera angles all the time. I can't get a good camera angle when I'm on this camera.
Yeah. I'm glad I missed this. I'm so glad I missed this. I wasn't looking.
Thank you guys for supporting the stream so much. I appreciate it.
Oh, speaking of a Twitch thought,
Is my favorite.
remember when he was gonna write people's names
Brand of binders. I have a few.
on the sleeve of the Pokemon card that they paid for?
Particularly,
Yeah, that was a thing he said he was gonna do and never actually did it.
They have this like nice texture and binding and stitching on the outside that make them really high quality. And those are my favorites. Would I just get a library card? So I literally came all the way down here just to get a library card. That's it. Flatman says, I think that Rondo is more like a Castlevania 3 style game. It is. It's not like this. It's not Metroidvania. Yeah. Yes, the Alucard set. I have the Alucard set. Jay Kuma says it's the crappy imitations of Alucard's items. When you equip the mail sword and shield, they grant you plus 30 luck bonus.
Okay,
and
man.
status.
Do you
Oh,
need
it's shield?
that
So maybe
amount
I
of
have the
hand holding?
Alucard set then.
Do you really
Alucard
need
sword?
everybody to tell you everything all the time? Fuck's sake.
I
Spent
do
so
have
long
the
not
Alucard
actually
sword,
doing anything.
Alucard shield and the Alucard armor. So I do have the entire Alucard and Alucard sets. I have both. We have to go back because there's more I didn't do. Okay. Gotta be careful. Now it's the room of death.
Hey, big ups Doom Train 84 for 4 months membership, dude. This shit's been so boring I forgot to drink beer.
Skip that room.
Imagine.
Okay.
It's ruining my Swaycation right now. It's like you're having sex and then the fucking housekeeper want to walk in and clean the room. Like, get the fuck out of here. Ruining my Swaycation.
Whoa, that's a lot of skeletons. Let me guess.
Oh, look at my skeletons,
It's a save
bitch.
room, and I skipped it. I bet that's a save room over there, so I should go back and go and save before I continue.
And the thing is, he's not even going to beg for money, I think. Well, he's going to beg for a pack, you know that. But Castlevania, the stalking tiger boy, saved it, so we're not even going to get that today. We're just going to suffer. Suffer, trolls.
I called it. I knew it was a save room. Okay.
He called it. He knew everything. Well, I mean, he probably just looked it up or somebody told you to do that.
What if
Like,
it's
you
an
can't call
unsaved room?
stuff
You
when
know,
everything
unsaved?
is
Yeah,
literally
most
like
of the rooms are
hand-holded
unsaved.
to you.
By the way, in honor of the conclusion of Symphony of the Night today, I wore my Hollow Knight shirt.
Oh, the game's gonna be over
See my
today.
brand new
That's
Hollow Knight
actually
t-shirt?
awesome.
I thought it would be nice to wear this.
And now he's literally showing his chest like a
Shirt.
titty streamer. Look at this. Look at this. He's flashing you.
See my brand new Hollow Knight t-shirt?
It's so gay.
Of the night today, I wore my
No, we need a enhanced view of whatever the fuck this is. Let's have something interesting happen this stream. Or else the stock is gonna drop. We're gonna lose all the value in the IPO. You don't want that to happen.
Hollow Knight shirt. See
Look,
my brand new Hollow Knight
look,
t-shirt?
look. This is what the Twitch thoughts do to bypass the TOS and still show titty, but pretends they didn't show titty. Except he's not showing titty. He's just being like weirdly homosexual.
I thought it would be nice to wear this in honor of the end of the original Metroidvania.
Okay. If you guys like him doing this specific thing, please support the stream. That's what he's trying to say.
What is this? Magic Missile and Buffalo Star. Just junk. Stuff I don't need. Okay. Excuse me.
And he's not even a fucking Hollow Knight fan. He
now
didn't
we go
want to
back.
play the first Hollow Knight for like a million years. And then he played Silk Song and cried about it the whole time. And then he's gonna buy a shirt of it. There was this ancient video of him playing Hollow Knight. Or not playing it, more like.
Take it. Shit. Okay, I guess you're gonna fly over there. The Room of the Red Skeletons. nice upgrades. Oh, yeah. Level up. Mad TV is here. Well, hello to Mad TV. How you
Hey,
doing?
Mad TV is here. He's still pretending to care about Mad TV. He's probably gonna call him his friend someday. Yeah, it's my buddy, Mad TV, my friend. I don't know. It's kind of weird for me when he calls some guy that obviously is not a personal friend of his a friend. Because for me, like, my understanding of friendship is like a personal connection to a person that you actually know and that you care about and you would help him out personally. And not like an internet dude. Like, I like plenty of internet dudes. Don't get me wrong.
That was the bunch of
I think they're cool.
together. Remember that boss? It's going to be that boss again.
It's not like personal style, you know? Because ultimately, you don't know anything about these people. They might not be cool people. They might just be pretending for clout.
Jay.
For shout-outs.
Defense +5. Ring of... What does the Ring of Pails do? Ring with holy powers?
I wonder if he thought that Ashton was his friend at
know
one point.
What the Ring of Pails even
Because he was
does?
calling him Ashton, you know? He tried to be personal like that. Yeah, my friend Ashton. I'm going to hang out with the boys.
Castlevanias. I played 1 through 3 on NES, and I played 4 on Super NES. Jay Kumar says, I recommend Aria of Sorrow in the Advanced Collections, considered one of the best in the series. Interesting.
Interesting. Okay. That was the default response you're going to get, is him saying, oh, interesting.
He's back. Oh, he's back.
You unbanned him. Yeah, you did. So he can make you some more emotes. And you snitched on him, and he's back. Oh, my God. He's actually the bigger cuck now.
Okay, I don't know.
Super
Should I
Bonchan is the
some
bigger
Jay?
cuck. In case you missed this, DSP banned Super Bonchan for whatever reason, and then he said, well, just so you guys know, and he didn't want anyone to know this, but he's been making emotes for me. And also, he has like a monetized detractor channel.
Okay.
Yeah, he tried to expose him for being a hired hoodlum. Well, I mean, in this economy, man, you gotta get him where you can get him, you know?
2 dozen, 3 dozen?
It's tough out there on the streets. In the trenches.
Dead end? Dead end. Okay, take a look at the map. Good afternoon, Rambling G. How you doing? We're in the home stretch of Symphony of the Night, everybody. Welcome to everyone. If you guys are watching the stream and having a good time, please give it a like, okay?
Oh, yeah,
Liking the
likes
stream
gonna fix
helps a
everything.
lot. Engagement would be very important right now. We can get some engagement on the stream. It would help a ton. Thank you, guys. A diamond.
If you
Shining
like
bright,
this stream,
like
he's gonna go, no, don't forget to hype this stream. Because if you hype it, it's gonna get on in the algorithm. That's the new way. Which, I don't know, it might actually be. I'm joking, but it might actually be a way of getting in the algorithm by having your video get hyped.
Boss time.
You should start begging people to hype his videos. Come on, guys, let's get some hype. If you're enjoying Symphony of the Night, please hype this video. And then someone's gonna say, well, Phil, I don't see the hype button. Hey, big ups, Jay, for appreciating my WrestleMania 42 recap video. Yeah, it was complaining about stuff. Roman Reigns. I should make more of those. I got a lot of stuff to complain about. I should make a Backrooms review. And make it members only. I'm gonna paywall my content like a bitch. Like a scammer. No, that's called giving you value.
I'm invincible if I keep
I'm doing this in tandem with my normal content.
Are you kidding? This sword is insanely busted.
I know nothing about this game, but this straight up just looks like he's cheating.
That's what Kid Dracula started.
You're just spamming the same move. I'm not sure you're supposed to just spam the same move and win.
That was insanely busted.
This looks like a WWE Champions match. What is this shit actually, man?
Wow. He had no chance. He literally didn't have a chance.
What's fun about this?
All I do is teleport.
You got zero, like,
Yeah, well,
actually anything interesting
Kid
happening.
Dracula started. What the hell does that even mean?
Yeah, he doesn't realize it's not fun to watch. This is not supposed to be fun to watch. This is supposed to be profitable to make. It's not about being fun to watch.
Game?
If he cared about it being fun to watch, he wouldn't look at chat all the
armies
time
in
and
the area,
ask
but
him
it's
what to
not
do.
near me.
He would just do what he
I could
thinks
order
is
from it
fun
if there
to
was a
do.
reason, but we just haven't
Because
seen
that's how
much
fun
of
works.
interest to want to get one. Okay, look.
But
greatest hit.
you know what's gonna be fun to watch?
All the
Him
transformation
eating a
relics and the
burger
associated
in
upgrades.
about 2 hours.
Another missed upgrade.
So yeah, this is your second hydration break of the stream. You can go and get a glass of water and stay
Gas
there.
cloud, transform into a poisonous
until
cloud,
further
so when you're
notice.
missed, you now hurt enemies, I guess, right? Okay. Beef and cheddar. I love the beef and cheddar. I actually do. I used to eat it all the time when I was like in high school, and when I used to work at the mall. I think the beef and cheddar is great. So what am I missing? It says I'm missing 2 things. What were they? Were they familiars you could buy from the vendor? Maybe that's what it is, to buy them at the
Eat it.
library.
Drink it.
Because it looks like I missed them.
It's
That
like
sucks.
the positive DSP crash out would be him telling you to drink more water.
That's it. We've done everything now. So now I got to go back to the clock room.
Give me your
which is the
mailing
center
address.
station.
I'm gonna mail you a cup
And, apparently
so
we'll
you
take
can
the
drink
Dracula
water out of a
Yeah,
fucking
we're gonna beat this
fountain.
game fast today. I had no idea we were going to beat it this quick. Seriously. Well, it is what it is.
Why the Dan so obsessed with food? Because he can talk about food on a professional level.
Place that did not
Like, that's the one thing you can ask him to talk about, and he's just gonna talk about it for 24 hours straight.
Market Fresh sandwiches, and back in the day they used to have more. Like today, I think they just have turkey and ham.
Yeah, look
right?
at this.
Back in the day, they
Talking
had
about
fun.
ham
They had,
sandwiches.
this really, really good one. It was this sliced and seasoned
freestyling.
chicken, and the edges of the chicken had this like orange coating that had like flavor, like a buffalo flavor to it. And it was like lettuce. I'm trying to remember what was on it. It was like lettuce, onion, shredded lettuce, onion, the chicken, some kind of cheese, and a sauce. It was really good, like a super good sandwich. And they got rid of that shit. Okay, John says snake room to the goat room is the fastest way to go here, so we have to go all the way back to that teleport room. Okay. But I always like the beef and cheddar. That was my favorite.
Okay, and
then
we're back on
I'd say
this.
some of the Market Fresh sandwiches. I
Yeah,
really
this is
like
the
back in
awesome
day, too.
commentary you can do. He can
They used to have
always
this one
comment
with,
on
like,
food.
ham. I can't remember what else it had. But it was ham with like this tasty sauce and cheese. But the thing is, they changed them all. Now they don't have any of that anymore. Like they got rid of all the stuff I used to like besides the beef and cheddar.
Which will get me to segue into talking about my food experience. Guess what, you guys? Today I had a trip to my hometown, and guess what? My favorite kebab place shut down. It got destroyed, and it no longer exists. I know I haven't eaten there in like 5 years, but it was the best thing ever, and now it doesn't exist anymore, which made me very sad and upset. And now I remembered it, and now I'm upset again. I'm gonna tear up. They had the most robust kebabs. They were like some Turkish dudes. But you know it's robust when it's a Turkish dude making the kebab. Because they're always nice and shit. You know what I mean. If you ever had a kebab from a Turkish dude, you know it's good. You know it hits hard. It changes your life.
Again, we did everything, so we're gonna save again. Huh? I missed the saver. We're gonna save again. We're gonna teleport to the clock room, and I guess we're gonna go fight Dracula, and that's the game, right? Don't you fight Shaft first? I think you fight Shaft first, then Dracula. Why are there so many skeletons? Because skeletons are inside of people, and when people die, their skeletons remain.
Hell yeah, take a sip. What's this sippy cup though? Like what? What's with this cup? He used to have like a whole bottle.
Yeah, he did. Dracula killed a ton of people.
Like a sports style bottle to sip from. And now he just got this cup. What's up with this cup? What's the cup lore? We need the lore for this.
We already fought Death the villain. Yeah, we beat him. We already kicked his ass.
Should have been a double
I'm
cup.
insanely overpowered, and I don't know why. I guess people are saying that's just how the game is. Because I didn't grind. Yeah, I'm just kicking everything's ass.
Look at my skeletons, bitch. By the way, shout out to Shroom Dukem,
Couldn't even hit me.
my boy, for doing the SOK Saturdays when he's watching old SOK shit. Because I hate the SOK, but I have this like ignorant hatred of them. And now it is educated hatred. Because I never thought their show was that fucking trash and that fucking boring.
Turtle Sniffer, I don't
Actually like the worst fucking
I have way
podcast.
too much testosterone.
It's worse than the Level 1
I got hair
podcast. It
in places I don't
legitimately
wanna talk
is.
about. Let's put it that way. All
In
right?
more ways than I have time to describe.
Oozing with
Well, I
testosterone.
have time. I just don't want to. Just trust me. Just go watch his streams.
You did.
The
Scott,
Let's
because we
Endures
beat the
are
hardest boss
cool,
in the game.
but that's because
right
you're
before we showed
watching
up,
the This Is
actually.
How You Don't
He was in those
Play.
catacombs.
It's kind of like in the same way that the Nostalgia Critic videos are cool because you get to kind of watch the movie instead
Here we
of, you know, watching the movie.
Yep, this is it.
You just watch the This Is How You Don't Play, and the This Is How You Don't Play is the thing that is interesting, and not Fred pausing it
Well,
and
I
like
guess
yelling
Clock Room,
over
I
it.
don't know how we get to Dracula
And
from the
then
Clock Room.
10 other nondescript with guys with zero identity also yelling over it.
Excuse me.
But it wasn't supposed to be good, you guys. It wasn't about DSP. It was about the friends we got along the way in friendship and talking about video games.
Malachi.
And that's ultimately why it was trash. Because they were too pussy to actually do like a DSP podcast and just do that. Because that's what people showed up to watch. They didn't show up to watch fucking Fred talking about video games or NPC guy on panel talk about video games or British lady talk about whatever fuck British lady was talking about.
Should we save to the right? Or,
No.
yeah, let's save
People
to the
want
right.
to see you shit on fucking DSP and then clock out and go do something else instead of doing like 10-hour Skype calls. They did have the hype interview with Cooking with Jack and also his son. The Cooking with Jack's son interview, that was classic. I didn't watch it. But the Jack interview was cool. Well, hey, Jack, so how did you get into video games? Did you play video games? And then Jack was talking about playing video games as a kid and whatever, how he started. And then he's like, okay, that's cool. And then Jack is again like, yeah, that's cool. I
Finale
play
coming
video
up,
games.
everybody. Finale
And then
of
Fred
Symphony
is
of the
like,
Night.
so you must love video
That's
games,
for
right?
sure.
That was it. It's like actually like trash.
Oh, I finished all my coffee already. Typical average gamers, thanks for a $2 super sticker.
Yeah,
that
it
says,
literally
"Wait
is
for
the
it.
interview that DSP wants to get. When he goes on somebody's show, this is what he wants to get.
Going to die. Dracula is one mean guy.
Didn't Jack strangle his son? Yes, he did.
He deserves his death.
Yes, he did.
But don't worry, he'll be back.
Allegedly. Well, that's what Jack said.
Typical average gamers know. He says, did you ever think about playing Marvel Rivals or Overwatch again? I mean, Marvel Rivals I like.
No, he's not playing it again.
No one watched it.
Just say no.
They didn't like it. And Overwatch as well. Like, when it was new, I played it a bunch and everyone liked it. But people got bored of it over time. And I stopped playing it because of that. And, you know, no one really ever desired. I guess hero shooters just don't work. Like, I even tried, what's his name? The Valve one that just came out. That's in early access or whatever. And I got an invite to that, and I got to play it, and people didn't like that either. Deadlock? Yeah, Deadlock.
Deadlock was... The gameplay was awful, and he was getting trolled a lot. That's what he leaves out of this story. He was getting trolled so hard. With, like, Pandally trolls and cat trolls, and I don't know if there was voice chat, but there didn't need to be. People were, like, sabotaging him. It was great content. What was I gonna say? I forgot. Anyways, that was the thing. The Deadlock thing. And he had no idea how a MOBA worked. He had no idea that you needed to kill the generic mobs and last hit them to get the XP and to get the gold.
On Super Nintendo is called...
So he would just be walking around playing it like it's Overwatch.
Castlevania 4. I guess people call it different things, but I always...
And then he would be so low on farm that he couldn't compete. Like, he couldn't physically compete with anybody in the game. And it was like suffering. Because those games, like, all you need to know is the idea. You got a bunch of lanes, you pick a lane, you go there, and you last hit the minions.
So what do I do?
You last hit them to get the gold and to get the XP. And you try and do it as much as possible, so you can get as much gold and XP as possible, so you can get items. And when you get items, eventually you can go on another lane and fucking backdoor somebody and fuck them up. And then you get some easy kills, and then GG.
I love Earthbound. Yes, I've played it, and it's a great game. I love it. Well, this is interesting. Save room. Sweet. Did I like Rise Son of
then
Rome?
you think...
I played it when Xbox One came out. It was a launch title.
Hold on.
It was a tech show-off game, essentially. It was all right, but it was so short. I'd barely call it a game, you know? It was more like a tech demo.
And then you think, after all my time playing Dota 2 in particular, and also League of Legends, most of the people playing the game don't even understand that concept, that you're supposed to do that. And then you get like 40 minutes in, and the anti-mage shows up. And the anti-mage has been jungling and farming the whole game, and you die in 2 hits. And you're like, what the fuck? Who let this guy farm? And then everybody's like, I didn't even know this guy was in the game.
Restore 500 hearts. What the? So it's a full heart refill.
But then you just blame the support.
Okay.
You blame the support because they didn't put wards down. And if they didn't put wards down, how are you supposed to know that the guy is farming all game?
1886. A tech demo. It really shows off, you know, graphically what the system could have done.
You were too busy buying boots. You're too busy buying the Jordans. Whoa.
So this is where we fought Maria. Shaft.
All hail the son of our master, stronger than the mightiest.
Now it is officially midnight. I'm feeling great, though, because I had a nap after work. And that nap just rejuvenates you. You feel like DSP when you hit the goal. You're like, wow, I can do anything. But also my back hurts. You know?
Why?
That type of experience. And then you're like, whoa, I need some beers.
Of these hunters and their holy power, if they would but turn on one another.
Then the strongest one among them would eliminate the rest. Belmont.
Yes. So I converted him, brought him here to lure the rest, to force them all to fight and die.
Kinda Sad needs 70 beers.
And now you've...
Is that the goal? That's a pretty high goal. I got about like 12 right now. So we're gonna need some more support. If you guys are enjoying the idle fishing, look at how much money I got. I got 29 billion, dude. We can buy so many beers with this. Come on, Sav. It's the Swaycation. You can get some extra beers. You can get some beers. It's all right. We're going to get back in the office next week. Everything's going to be as shit as it's always been. So let's get some beers.
No!
Big up Snooty Roo for the follow on Twitch.
Dwell there for all eternity.
Seriously, that's it? What a wimp.
As Kat would say, Twitch is the future. And also, Phil would say that too.
Let him purge the world in flames!
By the way, shout out to the summer. All the co-workers getting the PTO to go on vacation. And we're going on the Swaycation. That's different. That's cooler.
My son.
We build the
It's been
sandcastle.
a long time.
Not nearly long enough.
Can we do a virtual sandcastle? A sandcastle simulator.
Do you still side with humanity? Have you forgotten what they did to your mother?
You think I would forget such a... No. But neither do I seek revenge against them.
Enough of your nonsense. Away with your humanity. Stand with me as prince of all the world.
You will never touch this world again.
Yo, the goal is already almost hit 30 more followers to 500.
What the hell
If we
is
get
that?
500, I'm gonna get 70 beers. And I'm not gonna give Kinda Sav any. Suffer, Sav. Suffer. Get your own goal
Enemy list.
on your own stream.
Interesting look for Dracula.
I'm gonna show off my 70 beers like it's Review Tech USA's last chip. I'm gonna show it and be like, you wanna get this? You're never gonna get this. Yeah, this gameplay is awesome, by the way. I'm sorry if I'm distracted. It's just so awesome that I need to look away. I can't handle it.
He's got moving.
He's just like spamming the same thing and just dealing damage and killing the boss. I guess he's winning.
I'm literally invincible if I just keep doing this.
Yep, there you go. This is the gameplay you want to see.
It's in the game if you're invincible when you do it. Why does this exist?
Well, you're not supposed to get the stream chat telling you everything that's overpowered.
How could I have lost?
You
And
lost
he abused it anyways. That's the thing. He figured out something that was broken as fuck, and then he just did it anyways.
How
This
poetic.
is the easiest game ever.
So, I tragically sacrificed all
Could have just not done this.
in a search for
You
power.
control the buttons you press.
Did you not?
Tell me,
Unless Darziak is around. You can just give him the control.
what were Lisa's last
And big ups
words?
Kasky for the follow.
She said, "Do not hate humans.
You really love this boss
Do not
fight.
live with them. Then at least do them no harm, for theirs is already a hard lot." She also said that she would love you for eternity.
Lisa, forgive me. Farewell, my son.
Wow.
Yeah, he might do it. He might say, people say I suck at games, but I beat
of any game ever.
Dracula on my
Seriously, I'm not even
first
exaggerating.
try.
That sword is so busted, and people were like,
Busted?
"Oh, grind for some other sword." Are you insane? That sword is so ridiculously busted. You don't even have to try. You just keep doing the fireball motion over and over. You're completely invincible. You slash through everything in the game. It's still a good game, but good lord, that is way too easy. That weapon should not be in the game. I didn't realize it was that busted. Well,
But
now I
then
can say I
don't
played
do
it
the
and I
thing that's busted,
understand
man.
why so many people love it.
How do you understand why so many people love it
get
when you
it.
played the broken as fuck version with the OP sword? I don't get it. Because this takes away from the fun of actually doing the thing.
Alucard, you're all right.
Oh, remember that time he beat a puzzle in Blueprints, was it? And he said that if anyone else did this, they would be in the news. And also the same day he beat a difficult boss in another game.
It couldn't have been.
He is actually this delusional.
It wasn't.
You think streamers get hype like this?
The only
Streamers
thing
only get
is
hype when they
to
beat their
try
girlfriend on
is
stream.
for good men to do
And they show off their fucking gooning folder
So what now,
that has
Alucard?
suspicious material in it.
The blood in my veins is cursed. It's best for the world if I disappear, now and forever.
I see.
Farewell then. We'll not meet again.
Alucard,
Well, are you going after him or not?
no, he's right. It's best this way. There's no way I could ever ease his pain. Maybe someday we will meet again. Who knows?
Maybe.
Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
Yes. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, I mean the Lakari guy. Lakari guy was crashing out like crazy. That was so fun. So fun to watch. And then he got farmed by everybody.
So I'll be honest, I don't think it was as good as I thought.
Hey,
it
big
was
up
gonna be,
Shroom Dukem
only
for the
because,
gifted sub to
you know,
Kinda
recently,
Sav.
Hollow Knight
You
Silk
might
Song-
not get 70 beers, but you're going to get a gifted membership. That's a consolation prize. You can get a...
Then I played the original Hollow Knight.
an
and
emote.
I'm even wearing this shirt during this playthrough, and those games are insanely challenging.
spam emotes
okay, like they are
now.
ridiculously tough. This
You
game,
have them
once you
show
just
up in the chat
play
on
it
the
enough,
right
you just
side of the
become,
stream.
like,
That's
godlike,
amazing.
right? Like seriously, you have so much HP, you're doing so much damage, and then I get the broken sword. Like you can't even be stopped. So I am a little disappointed in that regard. I do feel like the game maybe is way too easy, but I can definitely see how this game was the predecessor to all the Metroidvanias. I can see why it's held in such high regard.
Shut up and eat a sandwich. Is the sandwich arrived yet?
How so many games got inspiration from it and, you know, became
He's looking at his
greater
phone.
works. You know, the whole idea of combining Castlevania style gameplay with a Metroid style map and backtracking and big bosses is pretty cool.
Yeah, he's eating Chick-fil-A, his favorite sandwich.
Turn into, you know,
Oh my
so
God,
much
you're in
more
for
than
a
just the
treat.
one, and that people do to this
Well,
day.
not you. I mean, he's in for a treat, and you're
It did something
in
very
for
unique.
watching him
Plus, keep in
eat it.
mind, until now, all the Castlevanias or whatever were all like 16-bit. This is the first one to be like CD-based.
Enjoy,
because of that, it
Phil.
had the full-on amazing.
Okay, man, enough glaze.
CD
We don't
soundtrack,
do fuck. Okay, we get it.
better.
You
graphics.
played with the fucking broken OP sword, and you killed everything in one hit. Or if it wasn't one hit, it was just spamming a bunch of hits and being somehow invincible the whole time? How does that even work?
And more to it, you know, more. Of
I don't know.
a
He
flipped
figured it out, you
castle. I
guys.
get it. It's an asset flip, so they could put more in the game. But the fact that they had all new bosses and stuff in the second half of the castle definitely makes it feel like a second dungeon, rather than, oh, you're just redoing the same dungeon a second time. To be honest, my first time that I ever played this, which was in like the mid 2000s, it was the very early days of the Xbox 360. I downloaded it as an Xbox Live Arcade game, and when the castle flipped, I was like, oh, well, that's cheap. Basically, it's going to be the same game again. I don't want to do it, and I quit. I didn't understand that, no, it's not the same game. It's all new enemies, new bosses, everything redone. So I'm happy that this time around, I gave it an honest shot, and I played through it, and I enjoyed it for what it is. Great game. Great game overall. Even though it's too easy, in my opinion, still a great game, and I'm happy that I played it. I want to say thanks to those who did watch me play it live on stream, and also...
Very good question. Is there an archive of the Shroom Dukem SOK streams? I guess, maybe, perhaps on Twitch. But outside of that, I don't know. Maybe he's gonna tell you.
And
but they were good.
like I said, I'm glad that I
They're
played
good
it
as hell,
4D.
especially that Panda Lee stream
And so now I have that frame of reference. I played
and the Cerulean stream.
right now. I
Look at my
see what
skeletons,
happened
bitch.
afterwards. Kind of like when I played Star Wars Knights.
Oh
of
my
the
God,
Old
shut up,
And I
bro.
was
Like,
oh,
actually,
I
shut
see
up,
where they went
please.
to make games like Dragon Age and Mass Effect, right? So it's kind of that same feeling. Pretty cool. All right, I don't think we can skip this, can we? Now, old school, you had to watch the credits. Like, there was no way past it. So, I'm shocked you guys didn't tell me it was so easy, though. Like, I didn't understand that the game was this easy.
Well, it was easy because you got the OP item, asshole. It was so easy.
These are games.
They
PS1
told you how to make it
era,
easy.
I missed a ton of games. I played like the first half of PS1 era, and then I got into Street Fighter, and that was my focus for gaming for a long time. So I actually never played a ton of the great games. So I would love to hear your opinions on what are great games from this era that maybe I missed out on.
I thought you were a lifelong gamer. What do you mean you missed out on this? This came out when you were peak gaming.
So Michael Caine says the true successor to this particular game is Aria of Sorrow on the Game Boy Advance. It takes place in the present. That's a cool angle.
Wait, so he has chat aggressively handhold him through a broken build, then says the game is too easy. This is like playing darts against a blind person. What did you expect? Cast this guy back into the Shadow Realm, let the mutton feast on his misery.
Yeah, you guys didn't tell me this was this easy after you told me how to make it this easy.
With the gear that you get like a
Come
Glock
on,
and shoot
give me a
gangsta
break.
Style.
Yes, for the dollar, Iwamoto.
Jay Kuma says, I recommend when you play a Metroidvania again, either Super Metroid or Castlevania Aria of Sorrow. So I've only played a bit of Super Metroid. I never had it on SNES, and I did play it on the Switch 2. Excuse me. When they first... Was it Switch 2? No, it was the Switch. When they first put that Nintendo Online stuff on there, we played it for like a little bit, but we never got too far into it. I would love to play that someday. Okay. 30 years ago.
Okay. Did we have to actually sit through the whole credits?
Mode? Isn't there a new mode you can do?
Oh, we're just stalling for time. I know the sandwich hasn't arrived. We're just stalling. We're just actually stalling. No, that's not a gacha fishing game. It's just an idle fishing game.
So it says
which is
clear.
awesome.
So can we now do a different mode? Isn't there?
I can just pretend I'm playing something, but in reality, I'm really not. I'm just clicking stuff while talking about DSP things existing. No, you're not gonna play any more of this. Come on.
Oh. Okay. Holy shit! He did a crazy ass slide kick right to his face.
Imagine having 70 Chick-fil-A sandwiches. Well, they would probably go cold and would kind of be like nasty and shitty. So I don't even want to have that. I want to have 70 beers and 70 chest-style freezers to put them in case we go on a supply run for more beers. I want infinity beers. I'm not even asking for that much.
Now, I wonder how you're going to get higher up. Like, will you get abilities later?
You want to get a sway?
Walls and stuff?
All right, let's get a sway. I'm feeling in the good mood, you guys. You're getting amnesty.
Sway. Wonder if he takes
And also, I'm going to have a huge accident and accidentally trip and press the sway button.
Accidentally pressing on the sway button.
There you go. And this Shroom Dukem sent me this, which is the worst thing to send me because now I'm gonna abuse it. This is the Gamer Stevie Autistic Rage .mp3 that sounds like this. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Gamer Stevie, such a stand-up gentleman, such a dapper fella.
Where's Death? Death isn't here now. So I wonder how different the game is playing as Richter. You can do an uppercut? I wonder how. Down up. It's down up.
Yeah, we're doing this because the sandwich isn't here yet. I don't think he said this, but that's the obvious conclusion. The sandwich has not arrived.
Okay. Well, I don't think we're going to replay the game, but it's fun to play with him for a little bit and see what he can do.
Is it fun?
Yep.
Well, I mean, he's money buffed, so He's got no
Dash, Blade Rush,
incentive
dash,
to do
up,
anything else.
down,
However,
down,
he is $12 away from unlocking the next milestone of packs.
left, and attack.
So I am looking forward to that.
But it only works.
Well, I'm not, but
Does it go
yeah,
right
it's
as
gonna
well?
happen.
It goes right as well.
Do I know about Gamer Chris? Everything I know about these weird spurgs is against my will, and it's also Shroomduken's fault. So yes, I do. Technically, I do. But you know, I need to be listening to something when I'm gardening. So it's his fault. I did nothing wrong.
I wish you could attack
Gamer
up.
Chris.
Castlevania 4 is the only one you can attack up, isn't it?
Gamer Stevie's sidekick. And Yes Man. He's like when Kanye West surrounded himself with a bunch of yes men. That's what Gamer Stevie is like. But it's just one guy. And he's like insanely dented. Which is crazy because Gamer Stevie is already insanely dented.
Another save room. So can you beat the whole game like this, right? But it's different because you're not gonna have any of the abilities. I wonder.
Is this a subtle flex?
Without the abilities, you can get special attacks with items. Can you really? Rambling G, I played the full 3D Castlevanias. What were they called? I forgot what it was called, but I played it. The two of them. Lords of Shadow. Yeah, I played Lords of Shadow.
Play that shit.
Lords of Shadow 1 and 2. Got a dagger now.
Oh, we have a pig go of Gamer
Has,
Stevie?
like distance.
Oh my god. Okay, let's go on pig go. It's not like we're doing anything interesting right now. Come on. Gamer Stevie. Oh yeah, Gamer Stevie says.
Oh, see, that's frustrating.
Oh, this is stupid.
I feel like the game would be harder with him. Oh my god. I pressed jump and it dropped the
Shut up.
Gamer Stevie. Gamer Stevie, you get to pick the next character. Because for a $10 contribution, you pick the character I'm driving with. So who would you like to see me use next?
He did this? He did this for $10? You pick the character I'm driving with?
Because I'm done with Coin Dude here.
Oh, come on. Yeah, there's a bunch of Gamer Stevie mentions. And a $20 tip. Hey, Gamer Stevie is an actual pay pig. He balling.
Gamer Stevie for a $20 tip. So I'm assuming that's probably also Game Nerd Stevie there. So it's probably the same person who did a super chat and a tip. Thank you. You're the top tipper, right?
I can't believe I'm saying this. So this is May the 3rd, 2025, over a year ago. But he looks healthier here. Or at least more regular to the standard that Phil can look regular. And now he looks like this.
The jump. So he has nothing. He's no double jump. He's not going to have flight.
He was like 40 in the last one, and now he's 65.
So I'm sure it's frustrating. It is cool that he has that right from the get-go. Holy shit!
So who is actually watching Gamer Stevie? He can't have an actual audience. Gamer Stevie J? But he does have a restreamer and an archive channel. So I guess he's got a lot of stuff going on. Yeah, I'm not going to watch these crash outs, but they're really good. It's classics. Haven't played them yet.
It is cool he can attack the
Gamer
walls,
Stevie
too.
J.
I like that.
Why doesn't he show up? Yeah, restream with 6 views. This guy is dedicated as hell. And it's 16 seconds long. Okay, this one is real. What do we got here?
There's like nothing in any of the rooms. This just sucks. There's like nothing in any of the rooms. It's just hearts.
And is this the whole
That's
thing?
1,000 blades.
This is the whole thing for 5 hours.
That's a lot of blades.
What's
Holy
going
shit.
on? I don't want to know, actually. Actually, I don't want to know. It hurts.
He's also very powerful right from the get-go.
Okay, this is a real restream. This is the raw Stevie. Which, by the way, now the quartering, Jeremy, has a raw Jeremy stream going on. So raw Phil has gone, like, global and has inspired many people.
He says, you saved us from Dracula and the
And
red
I skipped the
ball
flex.
sacks. That's
You can
right.
thank me later.
I did. All right, guys. Well, I think this is probably what we're going to call it. I want to say thank you again.
I think we should.
Symphony of the Night. Great game. I mean, you could even do a freaking second run through if you wanted with.
Okay, I
Victor,
think
which
this
is
is the
kinda
actual
fun, I
Gamer
think. I'm
Stevie
feeling
channel.
like it's fun. It's neat. I would
Got
do
20
it. But,
views.
you know, I do realize that, you know, the game is a classic. It doesn't bring in a ton of attendance or anything. But it was a good stuff. I enjoyed it. Thank you, everyone, for being here for the conclusion. Everyone who watched throughout, I appreciate that. And I would eventually like to maybe play Rondo of Blood. I would like to play other Metroidvanias, right? Let me know what you think, and maybe we'll do some in the future. Thanks for watching. Peace out, Dracula. All right. That was fun.
What
That's
a terrible
cool. I like that you
stream.
can play as Richter. That's actually neat because it feels like a different game in a way.
No, he's not going to
Okay.
play Rondo of Blood. He didn't even want to play
While we're
this.
here, I
After
might
the
as
first stream
well
that got terrible
get-
support.
Resident Evil, right? Now, which one am I getting? This one, right? I want to buy it and own it because this is the original PS3 version, which is basically PS2. But this is the PS4 version that they released. I don't know the difference, but I want the one that I'm going to own it. So if I ever want to go back again one day, I can play it again. Not the one I have to subscribe to this stupid thing. Yeah. Residential Evil.
I mean, you're not really going to go back to it. Come on.
Residential Evil.
You're just going to play the remake. And then you're going to
What do you
say, well,
think?
this is fucking stupid.
Yeah, I know it's on Xbox, but I don't have my Series X in here anymore. I haven't had an Xbox console in here in over a year. So I'm not going to get another one and hook it up just for that. I'll just play it on PlayStation. The PS4 version is a PS2. The PS3 version has the better lighting according to most. All right, so I haven't played the original. We should do that then. We should play the actual original game. Okay. I played the PS3 version ages ago, if I remember correctly, right? Well, actually, I played the Xbox version. I don't know what the Xbox version is. That's the one I actually played. That's right. Now it's all coming back to me. I bought the collector's edition of Resident Evil 6, and that came with digital download codes for like all the Resident Evil games that had been out up to then. And it was a digital download on Xbox 360, and that's how I played it. Cracker Jacks, how are you? Good to see you. Okay. All right, so I just want to make sure it's not going to show in my financial stuff, so give me a second here. I'm on the beach, by the way.
Why is
It's
he on the
actually
beach?
where I'm streaming
Hey,
from
he's
the
on the
beach today.
Swaycation
It's,
too.
warm summer weather here in Washington.
What? Get out of
I wanted
here.
to get a nice tan and get some weight.
You're the fucking guy kicking sand in my beard the whole time. You bitch. The fuck out of my beach.
So here I am.
I'm on Swaycation.
Very
You're in
nice.
the office. By the way, 33 Celsius, 91 Fahrenheit. This dude is melting right now. But he's melting with joy because he's been pay-pigged. Great style. His coochie is melting.
Let's see here.
He does kind of look like a tourist, though. Look at him on the beach.
Which beach am I on? This one. Look at this. Nice cabanas here. Look at that. Beautiful waves coming in. Nice breeze today. It's nice. All I need is like a Mai Tai or something, and we're good to go.
He's the guy that goes there with a group of friends and he's like, yeah, let's get some chicks, man. Let's hook up with some chicks. And then he just plays the Nintendo Switch in the hotel room the whole
So
time.
Jay Kuma says, yes, this PS4 version is the PS2 version. PS3 is the PS3 version. PS5 is the remake. PS6 is in 8 more years. There you go. Thank you for telling me.
Yeah, hypothetically, he would be with
that
his
was fast.
friends.
I already have it. Holy shit, already installed?
But you know, You can be the guy paying for everybody's drinks.
That was fast, ready?
Then everyone likes you and you have a million friends.
We're good to go for tomorrow.
You can buy
We're
some
playing
guy
this tomorrow,
70 beers
everyone.
and then he's going to tell
I
you he
hope
loves
guys
you
are
at like
excited for
3
that.
a.m.
Code Veronica X begins tomorrow here on the channel. It should be a fun one. Only my second time playing the game. To be honest, I don't really remember it. Okay, I don't. Like, it's going to feel like the
chat's
first time
going to
playing the game,
refresh
plus
your
it's the
memories.
PS2 version, which I've never
They're
played.
going to tell you everything
So
to
this
do.
should
Don't
be
worry.
fun.
Don't worry. They got your back. Because, you know, you got a bad back. Somebody needs to support you.
Tries is this stream.
You need some lumbar
Casanova,
support.
how are you? 57 months as a member. Good to see you.
They're his lumbar support of life.
All right, so here's the deal. We have an hour to kill, basically before my food arrives. I guess we'll just do a chill with Phil. At one point, my wife's getting home. I'm going to take a break. But I guess we'll just do chill with Phil.
Why do we need to take a break to
'cause in
greet
an
your
hour,
wife?
There's not enough time to really do anything else. But you guys have been awesome today. So thank you so much. Let's shut this guy down. Let's get set up on the PC. Let's hook everything up properly here. Okay? Give me a second.
He needs
here.
to check if she's still alive,
Let's
I
shut
guess.
this down.
Well, which
Let me
kind of
get this controller
confirms she's
charging,
working.
So we can actually play Resident Evil tomorrow.
So there's that.
Give me a sec.
If you believe things that he
Let's play
says.
some music.
I don't know why you wouldn't. He's been very truthful because he says he's going to be honest all the time. Would a guy like this lie?
Okay, give me a sec here.
I think not. And he's gone. He went to get a drink. He went to get a pina colada. Or more like penis alada? A lot of penis? Please, somebody laugh. Hell yeah. Big ups dogs playing and kind of sad for the posture check and hydrate. Yes, this is your third hydration break of the stream. Make sure to go get some water. If you still haven't gotten back from the last hydration break, then just stay there. You did literally miss nothing. But I did get some good fish. I pulled a fish that cost like $13 billion. So 12 billion. Look at this one.
Two new
I got a
summertime
whale.
backgrounds. I have this one, and I also have this one. Ooh, supposed to be like a summer sunset.
Whoa.
Over the water.
You're in a boat with
Nice,
Phil.
right? I don't know which one I like better, but I can maybe switch them up whatever I feel like. But I think today I want to be on the beach. I'm feeling the beach.
He's feeling the beach. Yeah, let's hang out on the beach.
I know. Casanova says I just
didn't even know he had these.
FIFA World Cup plastic cup with my meal. Yeah, that's all they're doing. Like, it's nothing. There's no new food. It's literally the same food you would normally eat. They just give you a World Cup plastic cup. Hello, Jasper. Jasper just came into the room again. How you doing, buddy?
Oh, now we got crazy dubstep. I'm gonna turn this shit off. Fuck
Yeah.
you, Phil. You stupid. And your stupid dubstep.
I already played Parasite Eve 1, but I never finished it, and I never played Parasite Eve 2. I don't know if anyone would ever want me to go back and try it again. Jasper, how you doing? You want to hang out? Jasper says he wants to hang out.
No, we got no pets on this beach. You're gonna get hair in my beer. Sand wasn't enough. We're gonna get a cat hair in my
What's going
beer.
on, buddy? Where were you? I think he was in the closet again.
Complete disregard for my
He's become a
beer.
Closet kitty. Ever since it got warmer, he likes being in the closet now. Maybe it's cooler in there
Closet
or something,
kitty.
I don't know. We've got the air conditioners blasting today, so he certainly should not be too hot.
Yeah, 33 Celsius. Things are getting more and more insane by the minute.
I would prefer not to get soft lock on Code Veronica, but I would assume I could save the game and reload, hopefully. Satan is here. What's up, Satan? How you doing?
He
All right,
loves
here's what
doing
we'll
that
do.
shout out because it's
Let me
funny. It's like,
rename
hey, what's
the
up,
stream
Satan?
Chill with Phil. We'll hang out for an hour till food for DSP tries it. Okay.
Okay, let's chill. How do we do that? Can you go back to the beach? That was funny.
I think Jasper wants to hang out. Okay. Let's change all the stream settings.
Okay. Do we have to do this? Should I help with setting up the thing? I'm good,
That was a
man.
good conclusion, but man, it was easy. It was so easy. Here we go.
Yes, this is just an hour and a half at most, talking and waiting for money.
Change what it
But
says
we
on
can't
Kick
really
as
be
well.
waiting for money since he got money, so he's just talking or not talking. I guess so far we got not talking.
Change it to just chatting.
Yeah, we're just chatting here.
There we are.
When do we start?
Okay. Here's what I'll do.
What are you gonna do? Keep rolling.
I actually have to just quickly use the restroom.
Oh,
And then
bathroom
I'll post
break.
up, hey, chill with Phil for an hour.
Dehydration
At
break.
some point, my wife will come home. I'll take a brief break.
And then we're
But
gonna have a
try it
brief
after.
break
Okay, give
to
me 1
say
second.
hi
Let's use
to
the
Kat.
bathroom. By the way, since now we're done with Castlevania, we are literally $10 away from opening another pack of cards on the stream. As you can see, the stream
She's just saying, by the way.
supported. So if you support the stream now, we can do another unpacking or more. Depending.
Or more.
We're close to getting multiple unpackings because you guys supported the stream so well earlier. Okay. All right, give me a sec. Let me use the bathroom.
I love or more.
And
This is my favorite amount. The or more
and then I
number
will
of
post up
packs.
that we are changing to chill with Phil and all that. Okay. So give me a sec. I'll be right back.
Okay. Triumphant getting up and leaving. And he just kind of straight up got up and left. Straight up got up and left. What do we got from yesterday? Let's do a something or other sort of a recap from yesterday, or at least like a little bit. So we got these clips. This from Mina the Hollower.
You gotta be kidding me.
I'm loving this game.
I wanted to do it. I can't get her to do it. It's actually hard. It's like the controls are very precise. I don't know if the Steam controller is good enough for this game. Seriously, the Steam controller might not be precise enough.
Yeah, the latest premium controller is not precise enough. Huge surprise. Next clip.
I can't dodge. What? I healed, and while she was healing, she took damage, and the heal didn't work because she took damage, and I died. That's lame.
Next clip.
What the hell? I couldn't hit it back. I tried. See, again, I can't control her. Go attack the other way. She attacks the wrong direction constantly.
And he's back. Anyways, you got an idea what the yesterday late stream was
Let me go
about.
ahead
And then
post
he
up
played
say,
Killer
hey, we're ready to
Bean.
chill.
He's going to post up that we're ready to chill. He's going to post up
All right, here we
like Carl Anthony Towns. Like Wemby. He's posting up right now. Shout out to that one particular strand of hair that is standing out from the rest for being original and robust.
Wow, guess what? Xbox has decided to close down Ninja Theory,
Oh,
the makers
what?
of Hellblade, Senua Saga, and all of that. Staffers were just told on a call Monday about the closure. They're hoping the studio will find a buyer so they can keep making games, because remember, they're making the new Hellblade. So Xbox is closing them, unless someone buys them. Interesting.
Are you for fucking real?
Okay.
That's crazy. Well, I mean, it's not that crazy. It's Xbox. Microsoft bought them and said, we want to be free from the AAA machine and make games focused on the experience, not around monetization.
Here we go.
And would allow it to continue being building smaller, risky games with creative independence. For Microsoft, Team Ninja Theory was
That's
seen
crazy
as a
that the
studio
Ninja
that would
Theory, after
produce
just
good content
announcing
that
the new
fits with the
Senua Saga,
Xbox Game Pass
they're like, wow,
subscription
we have no
service,
confidence in this closing.
according to head of Microsoft Studios, Matt Booty. Matt Booty,
That's wild.
you suck booty.
What's
And
up,
cock.
Jade? How you doing? We just finished Symphony of the Night. We have extra time, so we're just gonna hang out.
Was Hellblade even a seller? Probably not. No. I think the second one immediately hit Game Pass. It was like day one Game Pass. When you do that, a bunch of people just not going to buy it. Because they could just play it on the thing that you pay like $15 for or something. You know?
Hold on 1 second.
But also, it wasn't like it was a great
Cat
game.
hairs all over my phone. Ha ha ha.
Ha 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 ha. Okay, now we're just looking at his phone. He's looking for the latest gaming news. He's refreshing
Okay,
Twitter.
one final second. Something got delivered. I want to bring it to the house. I don't want to leave it out there.
Oh,
And then we're
something
gonna
got
chat for about an hour,
delivered.
Okay.
What got
All right,
delivered?
give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
It's
and then
not a
we're gonna hang out. Just
sandwich.
give me 1 minute.
Oh, you guys, speculation. What got delivered? Something. Definitely something. Can we get Duty on this? Because he got a guy at like USP or whatever tracking the order history. We're going to get the scoop from Duty. I'm sure. It's probably like protein powder. No, Phil doesn't do protein powder. So it's not anabolic steroids. Might actually be another Pokemon box. To be honest, might actually be that. Because, you know, this one is running out. He got one express delivery shipped to him. It's very likely. Sounds very, very likely. I'm buying into that theory. Maybe it could be another binder. Because why wouldn't it be? He needs more binders for all these hits he's getting. On and off stream. Maybe he got a personal binder. That's his personal collection of the private cards that he pulled off stream. Who knows? There's a bunch of shit he's just not telling anybody because he's too ashamed or embarrassed to say. Well, which might be for good reason because he is doing a bunch of shameful and embarrassing shit. So you never know. But the one thing I know is he didn't get me anything, so I don't fucking care. Or maybe it's another freezer. Because, you know, when you got 2 freezers, you can freeze double the amounts of snack pizzas and protein pretzels. And protein burritos or protein sauce. Or protein pasta. Protein fish. Protein shakes. Maybe you can make a protein shake and freeze it. And then defrost it the next day. Why wouldn't he do that? Why wouldn't he do that? At this point, he could have been buying anything. Maybe it's individual Pokemon cards. He could have been that. The one thing I know is it was definitely meaningful and robust. I wonder if he might just tell us. He might just tell us. He might be nice enough. He might be in a great mood after being pay-pigged for so long. He might tell us what he bought. And he might downplay it a lot if it's pretty expensive, so we don't think he's like affluent or something. Because then how is he going to beg for money and contributions if he's affluent? Ever seen an affluent person beg for money? It's crazy. They just usually do like an IPO or something. Or a shitcoin and then rug pull you. But then that's not scamming. That's you participating in the hype. You're participating in their affluence. So you're technically affluent by extension. You're honorary affluent. You don't get anything, but you feel like you did. Which is kind of what the Pokemon cards are all about. And we're just kind of sitting here, you guys. You know, this is really the Swaycation experience. We're sitting on the beach, having beers, talking about life, being affluent together, being robust, meaningful, saying things. I'm fishing right now, catching fish. I got like $330 billion. I'm affluent. And you're a part of this affluence because you witnessed it happen. You supported this affluence. What else from yesterday? We can look at some other clips. I don't think anything of value happened on that night stream. Because he got whaled out. He got like $200 something. This is the type of face he was making the whole time. There's a bunch of more clips of what you just saw. And this is a thing that happened. Yeah, this was massive pay picking, $100.
Damn.
Oh, and he's back. Anyways. He's back. What is he going to say? What is he going to say, guys? I'm on the edge of my seat. That's because I'm drunk. I'm falling on the floor. I'm drooling.
Okay. Okay, so. Guys ready? Let's get started. Here we go.
Are you going to tell us what you got?
What's up, everyone? Welcome to Chill with Phil here on DSP Gaming. We've got about
No
an
explanation.
hour to kill before my food arrives for DSP Tries It. We got nothing to do, so we're just going to hang out, okay? How is everyone? So we just had some news, some crazy news. It was just announced on...
Oh, he's going to talk about
internet.
gaming
The
now.
countless AC units, his peripherals and computers, the lights. Dear Lord, I don't even want to imagine Dave's power bill man facepalming.
Well, with big responsibility come big power bills, dude. I mean, it takes a lot of power to maintain this robustness in all these RGBs and all this shit, like what you're seeing right now. So it's technically investing into the business. You wouldn't get it because you don't operate a business in a household. You just mouth drooler. So yeah.
There was a phone
That's
call.
this is the cost of
Microsoft
goods
looking to
is what
shut
it's called
down
in the industry.
certain studios to downscale. Okay, basically, this is one of the
big
new
ups movie sign
CEO's
for the 5, dude.
initiatives. Is
Now let's listen
she
to these
says,
news.
Phil Spencer
We already heard.
overextended, spent too much money, bought too many game studios, and they need to shut some of them down, which is sad that people are going to lose their jobs. So
He's acting like Phil Spencer
The first
personally bought those
official-
studios.
studio, all right, that this happened to, Ninja Theory. That's the studio that makes Hellblade. Remember, a week ago, Xbox announced the new Hellblade game? They're shutting the studio down.
And now he's going to
How
pretend
crazy is
he
that?
cares about people who are way more
Announcing a game,
educated and
then
skilled than he
shut
is
the whole
losing
place
their
down.
jobs. He's probably going to
So,
compare himself to
The
them.
rumor is that they're going to look for a new buyer so someone will buy them and they can make the next Hellblade. But I'll be honest, I don't think the last one did very well. Like, it was a Game Pass game. And if you remember, even though for some reason reviewers seemed to think it was so good, I didn't really like it that much. I actually thought the first Hellblade was much better than the second one. And the second one ended up being very repetitive and just not that interesting. Especially the plot just wasn't that good in my opinion. The other rumor is that they're going to close down Compulsion Games, but this hasn't been confirmed yet. Compulsion Games is the studio that made We Happy Few, as well as the recent South of Midnight. So,
Oh, yeah,
basically,
those
Phil
were not
Spencer went on a
hits.
spending spree.
We
had
Happy
no
Few was
plan
broken at launch, I think.
on how to make any of these studios, make
And
profits.
just in
You
general,
just let them make
did not
games
get
and the
positive
games didn't do
reception.
well. So now, sadly, it looks like the studios are going to close, and that's kind of messed up when you really think about it. Can you really blame the people working there who thought they were making good games or whatever? I mean, in my opinion, I said this about Phil Spencer. He was a gamer bro, and everyone liked him for that mentality, that persona that he exuded. So he was a good face at the company, but he didn't make good business decision. I just don't think he did. I think that he was just kind of flying by the seat of his pants and was given all this power and was surrounded by a bunch of yes men people who didn't want to tell him the harsh truths that what he was doing wasn't making any money, So now all these people are going to suffer, and that sucks. So, I mean, I'll be honest. Like I said, I liked Hellblade 1. I didn't really like Hellblade 2. I don't know if a Hellblade 3 would have been good or not, but I wonder what's going to happen now with Ninja Theory.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe PlayStation going to buy him. They like movie
Okay.
games
So that's
with
what's going on in news right now.
technically
But we have
gameplay
some
that
time to chill, and all we're going to do is
exists.
hang out and talk. Let's see what people want to talk about. Jay Kuma says, I guess letting Ninja Theory go is part of Xbox 100-day reset. Most likely more teams are going to be let go or be absorbed into other teams to cut costs and remove financial risks. Exactly. Mr. Killigoo says, with recent news, what's one closed studio you would bring back if you could? What game would you set them from would you set them making? Oh, I would have to see, closed studios as of late. I can't really answer that off the top of my head. Let's see here. Barando says every studio rumored to be closing is going to be one that's put out at best subpar to average video games over the last 5 years. Sounds like Xbox was on life support for the Doom devs anyway. Yeah, like the other one that they're rumoring is Arcane. Now, Arcane has done good things in the past, like the Dishonored series, but recently, Deathloop, which everyone praised, but I didn't think was very good. And
Deathloop, I thought it was okay. Thought it was all right. Nowhere near Dishonored or Prey.
How are you gonna make money? Nothing here says sorry to say. Maybe with the closure,
and nowhere near the hype
encourage
it got from the game's
game,
media.
when they get shut down, they have to bring their A game. Well, here I will be honest. I do feel like the big guys are getting away with murder. And what I mean by that is, why has Bethesda not put out a new Fallout, not put out Elder Scrolls? Why have they not even been forced to show any Elder Scrolls at all? Why is the only products they have to put out games as a service crap like Fallout 76 and Elder Scrolls Online?
Because that shit's not finished. They got nothing to show. It's a Todd Howard-led studio, dude.
And I understand Halo campaign evolved or whatever. Where's the new Halo? They dropped the ball with Infinite. What the hell have they been doing? What is 343 Industries doing? It's not that Microsoft doesn't own a ton of game companies. It's that none of them are producing anything. Where are the games that they used to be pumping out and people would buy? I'm lost. I really am.
Okay. Are you going to add something to this or just yell?
I understand that Bethesda doesn't directly develop Elder Scrolls Online, but they own it. They own the IP. They're responsible for it. And this is really what they're getting their money from. They're getting Elder Scrolls Online subscription services and expansions and Fallout 76. What else are they making money on? Why do we have 2 seasons of a critically acclaimed, high viewership show of Fallout, and Bethesda literally had nothing to sell? That's ludicrous. How stupid can you be?
Mr. Ludicrous.
Let's just do all this hard work and leave all the money on the table for it, right? Like, what is going on over there? Why are these people like Todd Howard having free reign to do whatever they want and not producing? Why do you think you don't have any money makers? No one's putting out games.
Because they cost a lot of money to produce and years to make. That's kind of with anything. With movies, too. That's why biggest movies right now is Obsession, which is an indie film, and Backrooms, which is an indie film. And Star Wars flopped at the box office.
Why do you think game budgets are so huge? It's hard to believe. The new Gears game is rumored to be $400 million. Lack of proper management. There's nothing in a Gears of War game that costs $400 million. Nothing at all. No, that's insane.
Hey, maybe they can get Deborah Wilson. Pay her like $300 million.
Properly managing, so the cost is just ballooning and skyrocketing. How much was wasted money? How many times did they hit a reboot button? It's ludicrous to think that they spent that much money on that game. Where is it going? Well, if you told me they reported they're spending $400 million on Gears, and I'm Asha Sharna, the new CEO, I immediately order an audit. The moment you told me you audit your budget, audit. I want to
audit them
because someone
call the IRS.
Rich. This is ridiculous.
The game I'm playing is Idle Fishing. It's free on the Steam platform of video games, and all you have to do is click on the green buttons.
The good games, the Dishonored series,
not even accidentally, but on purpose. And you get a lot of money. I have $4 billion right now.
Parasolo says Hi-Fi Rush was successful. Xbox still closed that studio down. There's the reason is they didn't see the potential of the future of that studio. Remember, that studio was I forgot what they were called, Tango Gameworks. They were the ones who originally made the Evil Within 1 and 2. Evil Within 1, heavily promoted, heavily, hyped as the next game from Shinji Mikami, the must-play, because this is the new successor to Resident Evil at a time when Resident Evil wasn't doing well. Sells like crazy and goes nuts, right? Evil Within 2, arguably better than the first game, with open-world content, optional stuff, Great
No.
graphics.
Bro, what do you mean better than the first game? Open world survivor horror doesn't really work. And that game really showed it. Because you lose a lot of the tension and the atmosphere when you're walking around collecting stuff and crafting stuff. No, it didn't work.
Guess what? Flopped. Why? No one advertised it. Why? The first game was a monstrous success. Why didn't you advertise the second game? When I was playing it, people were like, "Oh, this game is out." I'm like, "Yeah, look, it's great." People were like, "Oh, I never heard of it. I didn't even know they made one." How can you possibly mishandle your games as much as Microsoft has? It's insane. There's no one when Phil Spencer was in charge, there was literally no one manning the ship and driving it. It was everyone doing whatever they want.
Bro, I mean, you can't even run a live stream. You can't even operate OBS. And you've been using OBS for damn near 20 years now. You needed to have a severely autistic person on suicide watch to tell you what to do and send you paragraphs worth of explanations on how to do anything. So I don't think you're the right guy to have these takes that may or may not be correct, but still, you're dark side Phil. And you're also bankrupt.
And Phil Spencer going around as a PR guy standing on stage and smiling in interviews and doing nothing. I just don't get it. That guy was taking a paycheck and doing diddly shit, you know? And it sucks because now here we are all these years later, Xbox completely flopping, and now who hurts? Who's going to suffer? The employees who were bought by Xbox. They didn't do the wrong thing. The old management did, but now they're all going to lose their job.
Also, Phil had one employee, and he didn't treat him fairly, didn't pay him for money, for his efforts.
Mr. Killer Goose says, game development cycles have gotten so long, I think game companies are going to need to
that's
start
because he
building
didn't
more
want to be paid. He liked being a cuck.
Rather than making every game a complete revolution in gaming. Well, it's the problem is, number one, the games aren't revolutions in gaming anymore. These AAA games come out, and it's like the same thing. Like, let's be honest. When you play Gears of War E-Day, do you really think it's going to revolutionize? Here's what they've done. You can now jump, and you can dodge differently. So it's going to feel a little different than old Gears. Do you really think anyone's going to care? You know, it doesn't. They've already lost the goodwill and the momentum and the hype they used to have for these franchises. So why does anyone care? And the answer is they don't. They need to find a way to buy that hype back to make people care about these Xbox games again. It's going to be tough. They've lost all their momentum.
They lost the momentum. Maybe they need some more support.
Indie game. No, absolutely not.
I can just shit on games. I can't make one. Meh. Why not? You can just do it with Claude AI. Just tell him to make you a game that is really good.
No, see,
and
Jay
have
Puma
good
says,
graphics.
The rumor is Bethesda will release soon New Vegas remaster, but it's still surprising. After so long, we have zero news about Elder Scrolls 6. The rumor is actually Fallout 3, because when Xbox was buying Activision, yet another acquisition that makes no sense, tell me what they've done with that. Tell me what benefit they've gotten of buying Activision. Did it help that company in any way? No. But since when they were buying Activision, there was an accidental leak of disclosure where they accidentally uploaded files to the wrong server. It was a public server.
They accidentally pressed the leak button.
Found their roadmap. It was an outdated roadmap, but the roadmap spoiled projects that they had been working on, including Oblivion Remastered. And the game that was listed there next to it was Fallout 3 Remastered, not New Vegas Remastered. So the rumor is Fallout 3 Remastered is what's next.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to remaster all the good stuff people like them for, while they make things people won't like them for.
They're literally putting out no content.
Welcome to any industry that exists in 2026. You guys love this. It's robust.
Who's the target audience for this segment? Gamers. And since you're not one, accept your ban, bitch. Get slapped. There you go.
He just bitch slapped the guy. Accept your ban, bitch. Even ask him for consent.
No, Tungress DSP tries it is further on in the stream. It's not, the food's not coming for a while. But we beat Castlevania Symphony of the Night early, so we're just hanging out and chilling and talking.
Oh, you better wonder who's the target demographic for the next segment where he's gonna eat a sandwich and tell you it's really tasty. Who actually is the target demographic? I guess me.
So
I'm on
Chick-fil-A
Swaycation.
has a limited time seasonal sandwich that they bring back. It's this pimento cheese sandwich. So I got the regular version of
Yeah,
that.
here we
I
go.
also got another sandwich that I never had before that I want to try, and I got some fries. So we're gonna do 2 sandwiches and some fries.
Whoa, fat man alert, calorie excess alert. Cat's gonna finish up the leftovers. Cat's gonna be lurking like underneath the table, and Phil's gonna be accidentally dropping stuff. That's what's gonna happen. It's like, oh my god, I just dropped a fry.
Yeah, okay, mister, we put yellow paint in games because of me. Keep thrilling us with your business and gaming a flowers. Get bent, Phil.
Yeah, it's his fault. It's his fault all this shit sucks, and people are underwhelmed by it. Well, not literally his fault, but people like him's fault. And then he cries about it. Fuck's sake.
Am I going to play the three?
Well,
three
I don't know what
prequel
to
missions
do,
in Halo
man.
Combat Evolved? Probably.
This game
It's
tells
in
you
there
nothing.
now.
It's so
So when I play it
stupid.
on a Game Pass, I probably will play the new missions. Why wouldn't I?
And then all those games flop because people are like, wow, this game is made for like people like Darkside Phil. Darkside Phil in the gaming space is a slur. If you get called Darkside Phil, you just retire.
The League About Fallout 3
As a streamer.
remaster, excuse
You're
me,
out.
was before the Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition.
You're gone.
It was actually just before, if I remember correctly. The timing, I think so.
Big ups movie sign for the 5, dude. And he's gone. Why is he gone? Hold on. How
Play
long
on
have you
Game
been
Pass, I
gone?
probably will play the new missions. Why wouldn't I?
Okay.
4 Anniversary Edition.
Where'd you go? Having him sped up like this is crazy, by the way. He looks insane and unhinged. And he's swaying like a madman.
Sway. Okay, my wife just got home. I'm actually going to pause the recording, take a brief break with her, come back, hang
Take
out
a
with you
brief
guys,
break
so
with
food
her?
arrives for DSP
Can I
Tribe.
have a quickie?
Okay.
Oh,
So
quickie
guys,
with
I'm
Cat.
going to go on a break.
Quick back
I
shots.
will play some music for you during the break.
Yeah,
and I
play
will
some
come
music
back
so we don't
and
hear the
it
back
will still hang
shots.
out, okay?
The
So I'll be back in
slapping
a
of the
few.
cheeks. Okay, yeah, fuck off. Fuck's sake, man. What a great stream. My wife is home, so I will go now to do something. What? I don't actually know. Anyways, this is from yesterday. He got a massive contribution.
$100, folks. Thank you so much to Joseph. Damn. So, we're opening 2 packs of cards. One because it was a $50 contribution, and one because we hit $100 already.
But it was a $200 contribution, Philip. Well, I mean, it was a $100 contribution, so that was 2 packs.
That is 2 packs of cards to be opened tonight.
No, should have been 3. You scammed the guy out of a pack of cards, you dirty scamming gypsy.
Baller alert.
Eating a pimento cheese sandwich, but I thought he hated cheese.
No, without cheese,
So
probably.
which is it, Bish? Also, Vegas and the Spurs losing my hater tank is topped off.
Yeah, rip the Spurs, dude. Rip. And Vegas? Vegas and the Spurs? Losing? I'm too many beers in to understand this, so pretend that I agree with what you said, and I'm hyping you up. Here's,
Fucking based.
That's my take. That's what I think. But maybe he will have cheese on the sandwich. We're yet to see. This is the massive reveal we're waiting for. So here, Roy Barnes, he became a mod for saying, I apologize. I was saying whether the top 4 cards in the display are the most valuable ones. Also, if you needed additional mods, let me know. Well, he did, and he is now mod. Speaking of which, let's look at some bands. Let's get some bands. Insanely Loud got banned for saying if he just got beat up by Jaha, he wouldn't be so insufferable and whiny. I disagree. I've told you in the past I disagree with this. He would be more insufferable and whiny, and he would have his victim complex be validated. So he would be like, yeah, man, well, those people, they hated me so much that they beat me up in real life just because I was talking shit on the internet. I wasn't even fucking serious. Oh, you mean the NHL team losing? Well, I don't know about hockey. I don't know then, man. I can't. I got up on a what ice skating once. Nah, I was out. I'm not built for this. Dudes that are ice skating and also be able to beat the shit out of each other, that demands respect, though. I give them a bunch of credit and moral support. So Grand Mark got banned for saying, at DSP Gaming, I'm happy you replaced the goal system with a milestone system. It's very different and not the same exact thing. Heart emote, and this guy got banned. And that's his only comment, I think. Broken Dishwasher got banned for saying, would you rather get pooped on by a Japanese woman or pissed on by Keemstar? This got banned. He doesn't do hypotheticals. Hypotheticals are stupid because they don't make any sense. They're not based in reality. They're based on the made-up stupid thing with no context. This is the guy who's the target audience for the stream. This guy got eradicated. We got him get bitch slapped earlier. This guy got banned for saying, I'm just pointing out his hypocrisy when he doesn't practice what he preaches. He's famously terrible with finances. Banned by Phil. You look like a cancer victim. Banned by Phil on Kick. And this one is called Cautionary Tail Side Phil. So he was obviously trolling and being a very negative, toxic person. Carrie the Gamer got banned for saying, you made much better business decision. That's why you went bankrupt. And Phil Spencer didn't, right? He got banned for being toxic. We might be both liars too. God only knows. And this guy got banned by Flatman B. What does this have to do with anything? I don't know. Maybe he wasn't really a troll. I don't really know. Another guy getting banned by Flatman for saying, I'm going to report you and block you if you don't stop harassing me. Banned. So you give this guy money? Couldn't be me. This guy got banned by Flatman B. Flatman B been banning people straight up crazy. Meerkat stretched Linda ass. Wonderful. Shout out. Hey, Phil. I saw the Darziak DMs and noticed the week off you had was to see your dying parents. Hey. Linda is probably dead, and her useless son is here being a bum on camera. Duh. Nice little goat laugh. The mic, this is another, like, Michelle one. Another one, Michelle. King Michael, another one. Can you showcase one of your mobile games you play? And we kind of caught up to all of that. So I guess we did all of these massive bans. To address the allegations, no, I did not, in fact, what was that, stretch Linda's ass? I did not do that. Her ass was already stretched for giving birth to Darkside Phil. So this is slander and defamation, and I will be taking this individual to court. There you go. So what do we got here? You got nothing. Actually nothing. He's still visiting his wife and giving her a shout out in real life. What would that look like? I wonder what's going on. It's like, hey, what's up, cat? Just so you know, like, I made like $300 almost. And it was like crazy, you know? Like, these fucking idiots, they're giving me so much money. Here we got Nightbot spam. Why do we got so much Nightbot spam? Pledging to my Patreon. We got a Patreon plug, which we checked out yesterday. Obviously, you get awesome value. Then the next one is support this channel. Awesome value. Also, use this link to allow gifted memberships. And he's back. But we have one more, which says,
I'm back.
check out my DSP Reacts channel.
Resume the recording. Food should be here within 30 to 45 minutes, depending.
Oh my God, it's not even here yet.
Or not. We'll have to see. Okay?
I'm going to go get another beer. Because this one got sand in it.
Let's resume. Here we go. Okay, everybody, I am back to resume with Chill with Phil. Jay Kuma says I should check out Fallout Bakersfield, a fan project on the GZ Doom engine. It reimagines Fallout 1 in the same style, but instead of an isometric view, it's FPS like Fallout 3. Interesting. One day I want to play Fallout London. We tried it 2 years ago and only played it for like an hour or two. And I thought it was fun, but we never got back to it. If you remember, Fallout London released right after I had just finished playing Fallout 4 Anniversary or whatever it was called. So we had just done a lengthy playthrough, and it's like, we weren't going to obviously play it again, you know, 2 Fallout games back to back. But now would make more sense, I think. DT101, how are you? Thank you for 100 kicks over on Kick. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for that. We're up to 291 of support on this crazy stream. We had so much support early on today. We already opened up a ton of packs of cards, which was awesome. If we get to 300, we'll actually open another pack, okay? Good stuff. For some reason, YouTube is dead silent now. No one's talking. Anyone alive over there? Hello? Hello, YouTube audience. You guys awake? I went on a break. My wife got home from work, so I just came back from the break, and I don't think that anyone realizes I'm back yet. I was gone for 20 minutes. I was gone for less than 10 minutes. It's complete
Bro, you
lie.
went on like 2 back-to-back breaks to go and get something delivered and then to go and give a shout out to your wife in real
I just
life.
don't know what you guys want to talk about.
Like, are you for real? How entitled are you?
Kill before my food arrives for DSP tries it. If you missed it earlier today,
Because dudes are having like 24-hour streams when they're just there the whole time. Because then they're gonna lose hype. Or even if they go somewhere, they got something figured out to keep your attention.
We got this from.
And this motherfucker's gonna say, well, I'm gonna go say hi to my wife and be gone for like 10 minutes. And you're supposed to sit here and look at a slideshow.
Unboxing, which is called Perfect Order. It's a Starmie, and it looks really cool. In fact, you know what? I might as well set up. Because I gotta have the camera for DSP tries it anyway. This is a cool one. This is the EX Mega Starmie EX Evolution card. And it's that crazy Starmie everyone went nuts about in the fall. That he's the body of a human, basically. And he dances around and stuff. Pretty cool.
Oh, kind of like you.
I definitely like it. Making my top 5 valued cards is excellent. That we finally got a good pull, basically. Very nice. And DT101 did another 100 kick.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, DT. I
100
appreciate
kicks
that, man.
hype.
We're now up to 292 of support. Again, $8 away from doing another unpacking.
Not even like saying dollars, by the way. Notice this time and the last time I noticed in particular. 292 in support. Almost 300 in support. Can't even say dollars. He's ashamed to talk about money because he's going to say somebody called him out for being a beggar. So he can't talk about money. We talk about support credits.
We do an unpacking here on the stream.
Units of support.
So, oh no, not him again says, do you think the anti-monopoly law should be updated? Well, I don't know what it is. I'm not a lawyer, but it sure seems these days that a lot of companies are trying to buy out a lot of companies to make super megala conglomerate companies, don't you think? It seems way more prominent today than it used to be. Like, I remember back in like the 80s and 90s, there would always be these like anti-monopoly discussions in the news and everything, but then all of a sudden, like, they stop. And now all of a sudden, every company wants to merge it. I don't see anyone trying to stop them. So I don't know if like
because they're lobbying the people making the laws to allow them to do whatever they want.
300 more kicks,
and that's gonna get us to an amount of support.
295. Appreciate that very much. Jay Kuma says, I would definitely check out the trailer one of these days.
5 more support units.
Trailers looks promising. It would be cool to see you play New Vegas again. For me, I want to play Fallout 3 again because I haven't played it in a very long time. So if they do come out with Fallout 3 Remake, I'd be all over it. New Vegas, I've played a few times over the years, so I don't know if I would play that again right away. The good news is, however I play them next will be on PC. It'll be the optimized, optimal versions. Like if I were to play
optimized, optimal version.
Absolutely. I should play on PC, maybe with some mods or something to make it be better, right? All right. Wiggle Will just gifted.
Yeah. Shout out to this. You're not going to give a shout out to the other guy who had a racist name, but this guy getting a shout out.
Thank you so much, Wigga Will. And with that,
well, it's not the N word, it's the W word.
So we will do another unpacking here before the food arrives. Okay? We will do it right at the tail end of this DSP chill.
Let's do it right now. You're wasting time anyways.
Food's arriving probably a half an hour, so give it like 20 minutes and we'll do it.
No, maybe you can beg for 50
if anyone
more.
else supports, we get to 350, we'll do another unpacking. We'll do 2 instead of 1. Let's see how it goes.
Look at him. Look at him. He's so hype.
Extreme Machines is now that you finish Symphony of the Night, maybe play other games from the director. Castlevania Advanced Collection.
No,
and,
shut up.
and
He doesn't
Castlevania
actually like
Dominus
those
Collection.
games.
Here's the thing. I would love to. But Symphony of the Night didn't do well. Like, no lie. 3 streams in a row. It had low attendance and low support, and everyone complaining, why am I playing this? Today, we got a ton of support before Symphony of the Night, and a lot after, and a little bit during. So, I don't know, man. Like, I like the games, but it didn't do that well with my modern audience, so I don't know how it would work if I went to play another one.
Bro, you're at $300 fucking right now.
101 says, did you know Chick-fil-A uses GMO chicken riddled with antibiotics?
Come on.
Yes. Did you know that scientifically it's been proven that doesn't matter?
No? Antibiotics don't matter in
the
chicken?
whole organic movement and all that crap is literally just nonsense?
The
Has no
organic
scientific proof behind it
movement.
whatsoever? That there's nothing wrong with anything like that? Just talk to any scientist.
Talk to any scientist. Which
Serious.
scientist has Dark Side Phil talked to? Which fucking scientist this guy knows? Phil Nye, the science guy?
Seriously. They'll be like, yeah, if everyone just used...
Talk
all
to
the
any
hormones, if everyone just
scientist.
used pesticides.
Talk to
if everyone just used
ChatGPT.
Everything. We'd have
Any
more food.
scientist.
But there's this weird thing, this human thing. They
I'm
think
a
that,
computer
oh,
scientist,
even
and
though
I
it's
don't know.
scientifically
Don't
accurate,
talk to me. I'm
all the- any of
fucking
it's
drunk
poison
right
or
now.
anything to hurt you.
Stupid.
And when you go to the store and you pay extra for the organic stuff, you literally are paying extra for nothing.
But that's what you do. That's what you do, though, buddy. Don't you buy the protein pretzel because it said it got extra protein on the pack? And not even extra protein. It just says how much protein it has on the pack.
There's no proof that it's better. At all. Like, at all. There's zero. There's no science behind it. It's just kind of nut job theories.
Ask any
Pay
scientist.
more for something that you think is healthier when it's not.
There's
Sorry,
research on this.
You know, I did some research and I was like, yeah, I don't really care that I'm you know, why would I buy organic or why would I ever do that? There's no point. You're paying extra for nothing.
He did research, though. He didn't ask a scientist. Name one scientist you asked, Phil. Yeah, smash the like button to drink with me, parasocially and vicariously.
Yeah, yes, Felix the
I'm
Mate
going to take a
says,
sip
"I
right
love the
now.
finale. I find
And
it
it's
funny when
like
Richter
you
says
took a
he's weak
sip.
in the ending,
Unless
but
you're
he's more
driving.
on Alucard when you play as him.
Or
Man,
at
you saw
work.
he had all those abilities right from the get-go that make him
Then
like
don't like
way
the
better
stream.
than Alucard.
Dislike it.
Pretty crazy. Okay, so now we're up to 6 packs. We already opened 5.
At one point, I wanted to do a stream where the gimmick was that you would dislike the stream so I could drink
Kuma says
more,
maybe try
and it would
Metroidvania again when
confuse
other
the
games are
people
doing well
watching
with
the
support.
VOD,
Super Metroid's
like something
definitely an
crazy
amazing game.
happened,
Would
but
be
then
great
the
to watch
dislikes
play,
got
and I
removed.
would love to play Super Metroid. I've never played through it. I've only played like the intro to it, an hour or so. Never got further. So I would love Super Metroid in the future if you guys are interested in that. Okay. Garsh, he says, huge L, you're dead wrong. If you're talking about with growth hormones and pesticides, no, I'm not.
No, I'm not.
There is no scientific evidence whatsoever anywhere that says that organic food is better than other food. It's a farce. It's an actual myth that was invented to make people spend more money for stuff that's not any better. Truthfully, not trying to mess with you. That's the truth. DT101 is dropping more kicks. Another 100 and another 100. And another
100.
Now we're up to 303.
Hell yeah. And this
another
guy gave him
100. Now we're up
5.
to 304.
And another one. He's
And
money
another
buff.
100. Now we're
But
up to
that's the thing. Nowadays, he can be money buffed, and he's not even, like, actually money buffed. You know what I mean? Back in the day when he get money buffed, he would crash out on people. He would shit on duty and call out detractors. Be like, you're so fucking jealous. And now he's just begging for more.
305. Thank you, DT.
Money buff is just like a timed
And
buff. It's not a
Gatorade
permanent
did
buff.
a $5 super chat and says, I'm playing Persona 5 Royale right now. Do you
Bro,
think you'll stream
we
it
don't
in a few
care.
years? Persona 5 Royale? I don't know. I mean, I did an insanely lengthy playthrough of Persona 5. That was actually, at the time, my longest playthrough ever. I don't think it currently is, because I think now that's Baldur's Gate 3. But it was so long, I was like, why would I ever go back and replay the game? Like, I did everything. You know, I spent so much time on it. I did all the content, so I don't think I would go back and do Persona 5 again.
Why you cross your arms like this? You look weirdly defensive. Phil would never be weirdly defensive. He's always on the offense. Like Kyrie Irving.
Rotate.
Like James Harden,
Metroid and Castlevania
who just got
games,
arrested
maybe.
for
I
guns.
would like to do a Metroid at some point, because I really
Well,
haven't
he
done
is a
any
shooter.
classic Metroids at all.
He's a shooting guard. What do you think he's going to do? Obviously, he's going to have a bunch of guns. Shoot him all over the place.
Oh, no, not him again, says DSP, the Alex Jones of gaming. No, I'm the opposite. Alex Jones would be the one making up the conspiracy theory. So Alex Jones would be like, oh, you need to eat organic food. The thing that there's no scientific proof of. I'm telling you what there's scientific proof of.
Hell yeah. Big ups HRC4042 for the
So we're now
membership,
at
dude.
$310 of support. 40 more to go for me to
Oh,
open
now
the
he
second
said
pack,
dollars.
because we're going to open one already.
He said dollars now, so I'm being
And remember,
debunked.
for a $50 contribution, all in one go, that's a bonus pack as well. So if someone did $50 right now, it'd be a bonus pack and another pack. So we'd open 3 instead of 2. Funny how that works.
What's funny about this? That you get money to open packs? I think that is funny. Yeah, that kind of actually ridiculous.
Oh,
to be
I do
honest.
think I would enjoy Super Metroid. I don't see why I wouldn't.
Big ups Infamous Chaos, 50 bits. Let's get a beer card pack. Let's just get a beer. Okay, I agree with you on that. So I'm just gonna get a beer. I got a beer already.
Scientific
I
proof
got
that
2 beers
pesticides
here.
have been proven to cause cancer. That's correct. There's scientific proof that if you're someone in the field spraying pesticide all day, every day as your job, and you're doing it at length for years and years and years,
I don't know
you
why
could get
that's a
cancer from it,
hill to die on.
Wasn't there the Roundup lawsuit? The guy sued Roundup, and it was proven he had cancer because of Roundup or whatever. That's not us. We're just eating the food. If you occasionally eat food that has pesticide on it, and by the way, if you're washing it like you're supposed to before you eat it, there's no risk. There's not even a freak risk. Like, there's not even a freak chance where you could accidentally eat kale with pesticide on it and get cancer. It's only if you get it every single day. Like, you are the person applying the pesticide. You work at the factory that makes the pesticide, and you're smelling it every day. Then you can get cancer. Not just eating
You're the
food that it's used on.
pesticide
That's
factory. Like Slayer, the glue factory man. And you're just smelling the glue all the time. You're gonna get high, obviously. But if you smell it, just like every once in a while, you're gonna get cool.
All of these
You're
things
just
you
gonna
hear,
get vibes.
These freak, stories, these fringe stories about stuff are all panic stuff to cause news to get clicks and views on a story. It's all nonsense. Almost all the time, it's bullshit. It's the insane 1 in a zillion situation, or it's the person who literally had exposure all day, every day. It's not a normal person,
This guy is really normal. That's why he's losing his mind right now. Because some guy said something in his chat he didn't agree with. And now I'm going to be the smart detractor, and I'm not going to look up any of what he said. I'm not falling for this the same way he fell for this. Not going to perpetuate the cycle of dentedness.
What is my opinion on secondhand smoke? I hate it. I'm sure secondhand smoke isn't nearly as dangerous as if you're smoking yourself and you're actually directly putting the smoke into your lung. But you're still getting smoke into your system and into your lungs. I grew up in a house where my mother was a chain smoker when I was a child. The house smelled so bad that when I went to school, my friends in school.
Oh, he smelled like
After a
backwoods.
while, said, Phil, you know it's okay. You can just tell us that you're a smoker. It's weird because we know you're a smoker, but you don't smoke in front of us like you're embarrassed about it. It's okay. You could smoke in front of us. And I said, what are you talking about? And they were like, well, you smell like an ashtray. What do you mean?
You smell like an ashtray, Philip. Ashtray Phil. Because, you know, that's awesome. Because his head was so dented, you could have doubled as an ashtray. And he's just on all fours next to Linda as she's watching the QVC fucking ads. And she's just ashing his cigarettes in his head. This is so based.
Me. No, you stink like cigarettes.
Linda is now my
Smell it
favorite
on you.
character.
So we know you smoke. I was like, I don't smoke. My mom smokes. So my whole house stunk like this when I was growing up. And I never knew it because my nose was desensitized to the smell of cigarette smoke because my mom smoked so much. Okay? So I know for a fact I probably don't have fully healthy lungs. There's cases where, like, I'll be outside in the winter and it's very cold and a cold wind will come in. I can't breathe. All of a sudden, it's just like, I literally can't breathe. And everyone around me is fine. And I just can't breathe.
Suffocating.
And I think that's 'cause my
Suffocate,
lungs just aren't as
Phil.
strong as other people's. Now, I probably could do exercises and stuff to maybe make them stronger. I don't know. But I just feel like I do have problems as a result of having secondhand smoke when I was growing up. Perhaps that's the reason why I have post-nasal drip as bad as I do. Why I have some
Right, it's his mom's
problems.
fault.
It may be because of that. But
Calling out
do I
his
have any
mom.
scientific evidence?
Calling out his dying mother of being a bad mom. She was a deadbeat mom because she was just smoking all the time, and it gave him terrible post-nasal drip, and it permanently damaged his lungs.
No, you know, I don't know if it's real or not, but I'm just saying I feel like it probably did negatively affect me. But I can tell you this: I have a strong aversion to cigarette smoke, cigar smoke, weed smoke, anything. Like I don't want to be anywhere
Hell
near.
yeah. I'm blowing my smoke in his face right now. Imagine I'm doing this.
It disgusts me, you know.
Vaping right in his face. Breathe it in, Phil. Breathe it
Well,
in.
that is true. Alexa says that can't be true. You were grown in a lab. That is true.
Well, yeah.
Everyone knows that I'm some freakish specimen.
He's GMO. That was a great segment. We should chill with Phil more often and play less video games. I get why people love these segments
You're
now.
like barbecue smoke. If I smell the scent of a barbecue, yes, that's appetizing to me. However, if I actually walk up to it and the smoke blows in my face, it legit bothers me. Like some people I know it doesn't. It actually like, oh, I can't stand it.
Okay. This was good. This was great content. And then he went off to like work in whatever, and people called him Sway.
Sway.
Because he was swaying left and right. This guy been made fun of his whole fucking life, and he probably didn't know. And it keeps going. He's been a lolcow since he's been a small little child. Since before the term lolcow even existed.
Welcome.
He's just been the weird kid.
We are just chilling. We're just killing time until my
Still
food
with the
arrives for
oddly
DSP
shaped
size, which
head.
is going to happen in probably about 20 minutes.
Let's look up oddly shaped.
That is what we're up to right now.
Yeah, look at this. Shut up.
It's too much. I really do have an oddly shaped head. When I was in high school, I told you guys this story before. My friends used to call me Phil with the oddly shaped head. That was their nickname for me because my head is weirdly shaped and my hair grows odd because of it. Aren't I lucky? Anyway.
And then we got this. After high school, he goes on to work at Wells Fargo Scam Center.
I half the time I don't even realize I'm doing it. Whenever I am, you're right. I'm rocking back and forth. And I don't, it's also kind of inadvertently. I don't know what's happening.
Accidentally press another slay button.
But I do it automatically. It's just something that happened because of it was funny. I used to have this office job. I used to work at Wells Fargo Financial in the mid 2000s. And a couple of my coworkers started calling me Sway. Sway. Why are you calling me that? Because when you stand, you can't stand still. You're always like kind of moving back and forth a little bit. You never just like stand still and relax. Like, you're right.
You ain't got the answer, Sway.
And that was before I was diagnosed with my back injury.
He was diagnosed with terminal sway syndrome. Spontaneous sway bustion.
I've never vaped. Nope. You spelled my name wrong. But no, I've never vaped. I don't know what it's like.
Somebody can piece a... I think you should make a video. I'm not going to make it because I'm lazy and drunk and a pathetic degenerate. But you should make a video of all the things people called him throughout his life. Starting from childhood until adulthood. Nowadays, we call it many things. But, you know, back in the day, oddly shaved head. He was Phil the Ashtray smelling boy. He was Sway. Is he opening 10 packs today? No, God forbid he's opening 10 packs. We're not going to get there. Come on. Don't jinx this. We're already bad enough.
What?
We're already lost so hard
West
today.
Kobar says, there's surgery that can open the septum to help you breathe through your nose.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Do that.
Great.
It's going to be
I
great
don't know what that has to
content.
do with me, but okay. Thanks for telling me.
Septum piercing. Going to show up looking like a cow one day. Going to be, no, this is not a lol cow announcement.
My old friends back on the East Coast
Oh, more lore.
are actually going to have like a gathering over the summer of gamers from back in the day. Like everyone's going to get together and play games. One of my friends has a home arcade with multiple cabinets that he built in like his basement and stuff.
And Phil's going to sit here yelling at his camera. Supper, Phil.
And it's like, damn, if I still lived on the East Coast, I would go. But, you know, that's life. I've 12 years I've been a West Coaster, and sadly, I can't make the journey across the country. But I
The
probably
journey
will
across
if
the
I still live
country.
there.
He's talking about this shit like you got to go to Mordor.
But
Obviously, you're not. Obviously.
oh no, not him again. I don't know. He says, what do you think about Bluetooth headphones or mobile devices giving off radiation, especially so close to your head? Who knows? We literally all have a phone that's sitting right next to us at all times. Is that safe? Is there even any research? How would you know when we only just started to have phones next to us at all times, right? Maybe a decade since the smartphone really became prominent and everyone starts having them now. So who knows if these are killing us? I don't know. Well, I guess we're going to find out the hard way, aren't we?
I guess you should. You should be the case study. Just wrap a bunch of phones with like duct tape to his brain and let's see what's going to happen. It's not like the stream's going to be any different. We can get like the vintage Nokia.
I think many years ago, this is probably like 6, 7, 8 years ago, I think I read an article, and it was a long time ago, again, so who knows if this is accurate today, that it said if your phone doesn't have good reception, like let's say your phone doesn't connect well to the service, and it constantly is searching for service endlessly, that's the most powerful signal the phone can send out. And if you sleep next to your phone, it's like that every night, it could actually mess with you.
Yeah, that's the MK Ultra.
But that's the only situation where it could actually hurt you. I don't know if there's any truth to that or not. I don't know how many people actually have cell phones like that with bad reception.
Ask your scientist friends you talk to, Phil.
Mine isn't mine. I actually don't even use my phone signal at home. I just connect to my wireless internet. So it never even searches for signal when I'm at home.
Well, I mean, it's always connected to the cell. Like, what are you talking about?
Battleduck says they ran a...
You turn on the airplane mode?
They only found minuscule risks. That's good to know.
Turns on sway mode. Accidentally sway button.
Because, like, for example, the cell phone technology that we're doing today is very different from what we did even 10 years ago. And it was very different from what we did 10 years before that. So I'm curious, with the changes to cell phone technology, has it gotten safer? Has it gotten not as safe? I wonder. I don't know.
It's way more dangerous now. Because it's got 5G. 5G changes your DNA.
There's a recent scientific article that posits iPhone users.
He is proof of this. Ask any scientist.
Because they're Apple fans. We know that Apple fans are just.
Bro, what I learned this stream is I can make an insane statement and then just say, ask any scientist. There you go. I just did it. I just did the thing. I was scientific right now.
Bunch of limp dick losers, right?
You can't even debunk me and call them limp dick losers.
They're Apple fans. We know that Apple fans are just a bunch of limp dick losers, right? We know that.
Is that why you used to have an iPhone? He gave so much money to Apple iTunes.
We would actually use an iPhone. I mean, what the fuck? What's wrong with those people? Weirdos.
Accidentally press the redeem gift card button.
Am I vaccinated? What do you mean?
Oh.
Right now,
controversial
am I vaccinated
topic.
Against anything? No, I'm not currently vaccinated against anything.
Yeah, he's going to get Ebola. The DSP Ebola saga is going to be great. How do we not have a stole that shit emote? You know what? Good point. Actually, good point. Pat Noticer for 100 bits. The review tech defense. Yeah, it's the... There's studies about this. You can make any claim and then just say there's studies about this, and it confirms what you just said. Phil has AIDS. There's studies about this. I just did the research. Ask any scientist.
Users?
And he's going to tell you, yep,
Android
that's
users are
true.
incredible dickhead assholes, too. I mean, some of the most pretentious, narcissistic losers on the planet. Here, let me check on my food. Oh, it looks like they may be making my food right now, everyone.
This is a really funny stream. Getting so many zingers. Or as he called it, bazingers? Hold on, I need to look that up. Bazinger. I'm sure he said it. Come on.
No, I don't get any vaccines. I do not.
He said bazinger.
No vaccines for me. Yeah, I wonder what is the truth to all the microplastic stuff. I don't know if it's true or not. You hear so many different reports about it that you have no clue if it's real. You know, is it real or not? Because I heard that the study that they did to prove that microplastics are a risk was like purposefully skewed or something like that. You never know anymore. You don't know what to believe about anything because everyone's fucking with you and everyone's trying to like push a narrative so that they somehow benefit. And that's bullshit that we can't even like watch the general news and be like, hey, is this actually what happened? Or are they trying to make me think something for some reason? You know, can you just report facts from now on? Do they even exist? Or you got to be so one-sided trying to push you to think this way or that way about something, you know?
Hey, big ups to Ryan for the 5.
There you go, Baran.
How much for to see you play Beauties and the Stranded? Show Phil what fun is when playing a video game.
I'm going to pull this up in a different tab in case it's a suspicious content. Beauties and the Stranded. You trying to troll here? It's a survival game. Ooh. I don't think I can survive, dude. Interesting. What kind of gameplay is this? Let me do my research. Let me ask a scientist.
Why else would they be paying for it?
Exactly. How much? 72 beers. So, oh, this got mixed reviews, man. I don't think I can. As an avid dating sim gamer and a big supporter of Story Taco, it pains me to give this game a 2 out of 5.
Like you. I'm very virile.
Wait, hold on. This is very virile. Very virile.
I don't need testosterone replacement therapy like you. I'm very virile. I don't have any problems whatsoever with the testosterone levels in my body. In fact, they're probably higher than ever since I've started my working out and everything.
Right.
I'm pumped all the time.
Very virile.
Can't even control it. I can't keep it under control.
Right.
Baller alert.
This is like some type of money buff regard maxing.
This is the comedy maxing. This is stand-up maxing. And also like a bunch of like weird shit. I don't know. It's actually entertaining. I can't complain about this. This is an entertaining segment for me.
Certain foods are healthy.
Maybe I'm just drunk enough.
Yeah, I've heard when they say
NWO
chocolate
News
is healthy,
for the 2 dude.
They don't mean the chocolate you're thinking. Like oh, so if I go buy a Hershey bar and I eat it, that's good for me, right?
No.
No, absolutely not. What they're talking about is like the strong, concentrated, dark cacao, high percentage bar that has like no milk and almost no sugar. It's just a concentrated cocoa. Like that can be good for you if you eat it every once in a while. Like has antioxidants and stuff in it that will help your body. What I don't get, and I never researched it, is people who are like, if you have like a glass of wine or 2 glasses of wine a day, it's good for you. Like, listen, I like liquor. You all know this, okay?
Yeah, we do.
I'm not going to fool myself into thinking that it's good for me. How is wine, you're drinking alcohol, how's that good for you? Alcohol is poison. The reason that when you eat alcohol, you feel, loopy.
Well, bro, you know what they say. Ask a scientist. There are studies on this. But a little bit of poison is actually good for you. And a lot of poison is poison.
It's because you're poisoning your body.
I'm poisoning my body right now in a good way.
That's crazy. I don't know, but some people swear to it that drinking wine is good for you.
It is. Drinking beer is even better. It has calories and protein. It's the protein beer. Gainer beer.
I do completely
has creatine in
Battleduck
it.
says e-waste and waste and garbage in general is a problem because people are lazy. My surprise is discovering fishing is the leading source of plastic pollution. People are insanely lazy. People are disgusting slobs. They know what they should do. They refuse to do it because it's too hard for them to put in minimal effort. It really is.
People.
I mean, I drive through my own city.
This guy says he got a cat because it's easy to take care of.
There is literally...
And also, literally, it's Dark Side fucking Phil. It's Dark Side Phil talking about this. You need no more the context. Ask any scientist. He's going to tell you the same thing.
Everywhere that I look. Why? What is this incessant desire to just take trash and throw it wherever you are? You can't hold on to it and put it in a trash can? That's too hard for you?
I agree with this, though. I hate
It's the same
littering.
thing when you go to a grocery store and you go in the parking lot, not only is it full of litter, no one puts their cart back. The carts are in the middle of all the fucking spaces and shit. It takes 5 extra seconds to put the cart in the cart return so it doesn't hit someone's car. But people
Cart
can't be
Narcs
bothered.
DSP
They
edition.
just all think they're the most important thing on the fucking planet and every moment of their life is the most valuable ever. It's not. Unreal.
Yeah. Do you guys not put in coins into your carts over there in undisclosed country you are? Or 50% of you probably United States. Because we sometimes have to put in an entire euro in the cart just so it can get unlocked from the other carts, which is a motivational factor to put your card back.
Now you got me ranting about this stuff.
Oh, you do in the UK? This is based. Everything is cool in the UK. Outside of banning social media for kids. That's going to fix them, though. They're going to do meaningful stuff now. I'm going to watch DSP.
Okay. Well, guys, so you know, soon the food will be picked up and on the way. I'll let you know when it has an estimate of when it's going to arrive, of how much
Yeah,
time
we
it's
get the
left.
euro back. You get it
If
back
you
when you
guys,
return it.
Support the stream some more. We might have another unpacking. Right now, I owe you 1 unpacking of Pokemon cards. If we had $350 to support, we'll do another. If someone does a $50 contribution, that's a bonus, so there'll be 2 more unpackings. There'll be a total of 3. What am I trying tonight? It's not new. It's a limited time seasonal thing. The pimento chicken sandwich.
Oh, it's a gimmick sandwich. He's going to love it. He's going to give this a 4.5 out of 5. And the 0.5
my merch store has been down for ages.
is going to be because it's too messy.
Anytime soon. If
I'm calling
wanted
it.
to sell merch, I actually can right now. Like, I know how. But I'm just not
nobody's going to buy it.
Every time I sell merch, here's what happens. I don't sell merch for years and years. So then there's a desire for it. I get a few designs that people make for me. I put them up. I sell merch for like 6 months. And I'll get like a whole bunch of sales in one go at the beginning. And then I'll get a little trickle of sales after. And then no one cares.
That's how it
So
usually
within
works.
6 months, no one cares. No one buys anything. And then I just forget all about it. And that's happened like 3 different times during my YouTube career.
Big up Super Zelda FTW for the membership.
Is it? DT101 says he tried that for lunch. It was spicy. Ooh. Well, because it has jalapenos in it, right? So
he's gonna
I
get spiced up.
I got something else as well. So if it ends up being too spicy, I have something else I can eat.
Spice him up. Spicy
I
style.
am gonna at least try the Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee Remastered, Bob. I am. I don't know if I'm gonna play it at length, but I'm gonna try it.
This has been a great chill with Phil so
in my
far.
life. I don't even know what pimentos taste like. So this might be interesting for me. I don't remember eating pimentos, like, ever.
I remember pimentos from Bulgarian AI. I remember it from the episode of Better Call Saul that was called Pimento, where Mike ate a pimento sandwich and something interesting happened. So this is it. It's a cherry pepper, a variety of red, heart-shaped chili pepper that measures 7 to 10 centimeters long.
With me flexing. There you go. DSP's gym with me flexing on like this.
No.
DSP gym.
No. Go to a dentist.
Just me pointing to my muscle. There you go. I'd sell thousands.
Can I
of those
actually
right now,
read
right?
Bulgarian? I hope
success.
so, considering I am
fortune.
one. Supposedly I could. I was pretty good in high school, dude. Valedictorian. Valedictorian in High School of Bulgaria, Incorporated. I can read anything as long as we got TTS on.
Ribwitch? Wait, Ribwitch? Isn't that the McRib? What's a Ribwitch? I don't know what a Ribwitch is. I know the McRib. Is that what you mean, Bob?
The Ribwitch. Oh, it's from the Simpsons wiki. Homer tries Ribwitch.
Am I excited for the new Fable game? No. I'm going to try it, but I'm not excited for it. You did mean the McRib? Yeah. So I've had the McRib before over the years. It's not very good. The best part about the McRib is the barbecue sauce. Like, the meat itself is usually not very tasty. It doesn't taste that good to me. Kind of a more bland rib meat than what you would want. And all you want to slather it in the barbecue sauce so you get flavor.
Yeah, like with anything. You can slather a cat in barbecue sauce and get flavor. And also a lot of grease. That's not the barbecue sauce. Nah. We're being funny here on the Chill with Phil special edition while we're waiting for his food to come.
Oh my God, the person who's going to get my food.
What is he?
Is like 1,000,000 miles away.
Is he Indian?
They accepted the order.
Is he a foreigner?
But they're so far away from
What's
the
his
place.
name?
Oh, it's going to take forever to get here.
Oh, no. We already hate him. Is it his fault, though? He just took an order. He's just actually working. While you're just sitting around doing shout-outs and bitching about stuff. Oh, no. How dare he do what he's getting paid for to do? All right. If those people found out there's a random fucking dude bitching about them online, they would probably be kind of sad. But then they would watch the clips and would be like, whoa, this dude is a piece of garbage. It's kind of funny. I'm going to spit in his food next time. That would be so funny. You know, eventually they're going to be a DoorDash detractor.
I know they're trying to troll.
He's going to tell everybody the gate code.
Ethnicity of DoorDash driver. No, I prefer not to know the ethnicity. I don't care. I just want my food. I don't give a shit. I just want the food.
Favorite ethnicity. Can we do a tier list?
So I think Project Helix will come out next year. Isn't that the code name for the new Xbox? No. I don't think anything's coming out anytime soon with these hardware cost problems. No one has the money to drop on this stuff. Seriously. Thank you, Joseph. He says congrats.
Favorite ethnicity. He definitely does, though. He probably even knows them personally. There's probably people that he knows.
Did I like Killer Bean?
I thought regularly it was all right. Bring him food.
Like I said, I think if Killer Bean gets polished more, it could be great. Right now, it's fun, but it's obviously unfinished. Like, the graphics are wonky, the physics are all glitchy. You know, with refinement, the game could be great. Right now, it's just kind of but it's fine. It's early access. It's cheap anyway.
Hasn't it been early access for like 5 years? Killer Bean, like when did the Killer Bean cartoon come out?
J-Rad, well, welcome. He says, I've never seen DSP tries it live. Well, you're going to see it today.
8 years ago. The movie came out 8 years ago. And the food came out, the game came out, according to Moist Critical, 6 days ago.
Compulsion was a rumor. Is Double Fine true? Let me check my news.
Okay, what are we checking?
The rumor is Carliga. Ninja Theory I saw. Compulsion was a rumor. Is Double Fine true? See a rumor about Compulsion, but it wasn't confirmed.
Okay, and we're checking again. Let me refresh Twitter. You know, that's what he's doing.
I don't see anything about that. Like I said, there's rumors, but only Ninja Theory has been confirmed so far.
Hell yeah, we're getting live layoff update from Darkside Phil. He's gonna help them all. He's gonna put them up on the YouTube game. So now you just make a channel. And then you ask for contributions, but you don't say it's money. You just say contributions. Okay?
Okay.
Okay, did Wario64 post about it? Did he post up? Like
All
Wemby?
three have just come out on Bloomberg. They're trying to find sellers. Oh, okay. So apparently it just got announced on Bloomberg. Wow. I mean, let's be honest. Did we not see the writing on the wall when Phil Spencer went on an insane spending spree and had no actual plan to make money?
He went on a spending spree.
You know what I mean? Like, when he was doing that, it was like 2-3 years. He bought up insane amounts of studios.
He bought them up.
But what's the plan?
It was all Phil's idea.
Money. Like, how are you going to make the money?
He got the corporate credit card from Microsoft and just went on to Steam and just bought everybody. He just bought every studio that existed.
But what you're spending.
Phil Spencer did it.
This was the head of the
fucking
company.
It's Phil Spencer's fault? Should have bought Pokemon. We would have got like a AAA Pokemon game by now. Open world, 16 times the graphics, microtransaction shop.
Opening, everyone. Let's do it. Get it over with.
Phil
now.
Spender. Hey, that's a good one.
Since the food is on the way. Oh, since the food's on the way, I might as well make space now.
Yeah, make space. Get ready. Let's think for the future. Are we gonna have a ethnicity reveal of the DoorDash guy? That's an important part of the lore now, because he was very far away. Maybe he's coming all the way from the Middle East to bring him a sandwich. It's a possibility.
If I get more support, we'll do another pack opening.
How much more support do you need, man? You're the most supported man alive.
Like, literally, that's the card. Of course, there's probably a better one that's worth way more. We got the $11 version, but that was a cool card. Okay.
The most supported man of all time.
Here's a bonus code for everybody.
Hell
Enjoy the bonus code.
Screenshot this.
Why did I stop wearing the gloves when opening packs? Because it was a joke.
Oh, it was a joke.
To use the gloves. It was meant to be something silly to make people talk about it and sensationalize it and hype it up so more people will come check it out.
Right.
Just like everything I do. You
Just
know,
like everything.
On the Switch 2 retrospective video that I look buff. Yeah. It always works. Just people are
always works.
So gullible and easy to mess with. So come check out stuff. Okay?
Yeah, right, man. Tell me another joke.
C-Flow last names is sometimes
like everything I do that people make fun of me for is actually on purpose, and I meant to do it for benefit that I didn't really get. Because that video got probably less than 10,000 views still.
From investors who want to see the company spend it because they want to see return on investment. Maybe that's what happened. Yeah, but the point was, there's investing, but there was no plan on a return. It was just buy the studios. Okay, you bought all these game studios. Why?
To make games that are going to make money.
Massive games that are making profit. Are you going to be involved in the development process? Like, what's the rationale? They bought all the studios, and then they didn't do anything. So the studios just sat there, every once in a while pumped out a game. The games weren't even good. So what was the revenue plan? That's what I don't understand. Like, just because you spent money doesn't guarantee you're going to make it back. You've got to have a plan. What was the plan?
Hey, you should get reminded of this whenever you bitch about how much money you spent on a Pokemon box that you're not getting support for. I think you should just have this segment replay over and over again.
Anyway. Okay, so
anyway,
here is the code from the pack. Remember, guys, if someone supports with 40 more bucks
and more begging,
unhinged amount of begging, I'll open 2 more packs. Okay,
when are you gonna open 3 more packs?
Let's go. Another Doublade.
The dealer is trying to get you addicted.
It's Doublade or Doublade. Skorupi. Another Spupa. Again, it's the same cards over and over because this is a smaller set. So you just get a lot of dupes. Tyrant. What's funny is we didn't get a lot of the normal cards yet, but all these ultra commons we're going to be pulling constantly. Another Rose's Engagement, or excuse me, Rose's
Reseal Alert.
Another Pavilion. So all the same cards we already have. All right. First one. Oh no, there's one more. Lumio City. We already got that too. Okay. Our first reverse holo. Reverse holo Snivy. Okay, this next card will either be a full illustration card or it will be a reverse holo. Reverse holo Tyrant. Or Tyrant, excuse me.
Great pull.
Okay. And then the hit of the pack. Will it be anything good? Let's find out. Ready?
Probably not.
No. It is Shen Pao, that weird Pokemon that appears to have icicle daggers as its teeth. And that's a full holo version.
But that's the thing. There's no win state. If he gets a good pull, he wants to get more because he got a good pull. And if he doesn't get a good pull, he wants to get more because he didn't get a good pull. And he might get a good pull next time.
So, sadly, no, nothing in that pack. Okay.
Get bent, dance.
What's up, King Michael? Nothing in that one.
Hey, King Michael is back. He's back to get trolled yet again.
We did already get a hit earlier
The suffering
today.
of King Michael.
Okay. Food is on the way. There's about, oh, God. Oh. This is what I said. The guy was so far away going to pick up the food. He just got it.
This stream is never going to end.
No lie. It's like another 20 minutes.
I'm going to stay until 4 a.m.
I hope that they get here faster than that. I'm hungry.
He's hungry. Should just have a beer. When in doubt, bust the beer out. Let's take a sip for the delivery man.
Be real with us. Tell us the boxes you have for yourself to rip off stream. Oh, I got them all. I got a Gen 1 box. Cost me tens of thousands of dollars. I can't wait to open that one. All right.
What are you joking about, though? You've been literally, like, ripping boxes off stream and bragging about it, but kind of ashamed to brag about it, too, which makes it even funnier. So why is this a joke now? This reminds me of the WWE Champions thing when people were like, Phil, how much money have you spent on Champions? And he's like, oh, yeah, I spent like $1 billion. Apparently, people are saying that I spent like $200,000. Yeah, I spent actually $500,000.
Right?
And come to find out, it was all true.
2022, $1,800. I cannot wait.
And then he made a video with a really funny thumbnail, which is this.
I'm going for the original Charizard. There's still some out in the wild, I'm sure.
At some point. Yeah, it's this one. This is the best thumbnail.
How am I doing with Pokemon Champions?
DSP confesses everything about WWE Champions. I lied
in a couple nights
with this face.
Or is it tomorrow night? I think it's tomorrow night. We're going to try
he lied, you guys.
We'll show up.
But he's a fallible human.
Honestly.
It was a moment of weakness that lasted 10 years. That's a long moment. But come on. Everybody's done stupid little things like this. Told a white lie here and there.
Him again says, you should go after Shining
And
Pokemon of the Neo
kept on
series.
lying for
What
10
in the
years.
holy hell is the Shining Pokemon of the Neo series? Never heard of that.
Look it up. It's got great value. Okay, now we get to sit here for a moment. The food is being delivered, and DSP just doesn't know how to fill time because he doesn't actually care.
Card Shop Simulator.
He just cares about existing
another
here.
pack opening tonight on the late stream.
If he could go on a break and knew that nobody would leave, he would be gone for 40 minutes. He would be gone until the food came. He would put in like a good workout in the meantime.
That if there's support on the late stream, we'll also be opening more packs then. And we actually just got the new packs in the game. We only opened one pack of them.
You know, when you're working from the office and the manager's not around and you're like, you know what, I'm going to have a 3-hour lunch just because I'm really hungry right now. He would have done that.
Pretty much all new cards tonight, which will be pretty cool. Maybe we'll get a new high value. The highest value card in the game I pulled was over $900. That was last stream, which is pretty crazy because it was funny. The longest time in real life, I had the highest value card at over $300, but then I pulled a $900 one last stream. So I'm like, oh, so the virtual now, I'm doing better than in real life. Well, who knows? Maybe I'll pull a $1,000 card now. The Perfect Order cards don't have a $1,000 card. I think the most valuable card in Perfect Order is like 100-something.
Okay. Yep. That's a guy you love to have in your hobby.
The Neo series was a booster series for Gen 2. It came out in the early 2000s. They're home to some of the rarest cards during that set. Sheesh. Again, if they're, no lie, if they're that old, 20 years old, the boxes must cost thousands and thousands of dollars, right? Like, we looked at a box. Someone brought this up the other day. They said, this particular box, look it up. I did for 2022. So it's only 4 years old. The box was $1,800 from 4 years ago. 20 years ago, that's got to be like $10,000 for the box.
Yeah, it got cool cards in it.
Because you know you get nothing. You're going to buy the box if you open the packs. There's no cards in there.
Yeah, but you're going to get the cards that you want to have as a collector that are special cards from a long time ago that might not be worth a lot of money in the market, but are going to worth a lot as a collector to have because you're collecting stuff. That's the part of collecting stuff that actually is not about money. Believe it or not, this exists.
You're just screwed. You're getting a box of duds, and you're paying top dollar for it.
Shout out Top Dollar. I really liked his WWE career.
So alternate colors, like red Gyarados. Interesting.
Okay, nice wipe of the nose into the pants. Oop, you could see him just wipe it like a baby, like a toddler.
It's not really moving too fast. It sucks.
And that's the thing you got to teach a toddler. It's like, don't wipe it in your jammies, Philly. Don't wipe your snot in your jammies. It's not nice because then your jammies are going to get dirty. And that's not nice. You shouldn't be walking around with dirty jammies.
So this person says, pretty sure WOTC booster boxes had hits in half the packs. That's not good. The more hits, the more common they are, the less value they have. The idea is that they're rare. The rarer they are, the more value they have. Like I said, in this Perfect Order box we're doing, this is known as a low to mid value box because the hits are more common. Therefore, you'll get more hits, but the cards won't be worth as much, you know?
Yeah, but also, this is the same guy that pulled cards off stream, including in the box that he was getting paid to pull, because he wanted to get more hits, thinking that if you didn't get hits, the box was a reseal. That was his big scientific discovery, by the way. Ask any scientist. They're going to confirm that for you. That he pulled a whole box off stream and he got the Greninja. Yes. He got it.
Bob says, would I consider opening a Japanese box of Pokemon cards? Well, You could get them. I saw them, and they're much cheaper. The Japanese
wouldn't understand
ones, like,
what
no
it says
lie,
on the
to buy an
cards.
American version of cards, okay? Minimum I've seen is like $230, and then you got to pay, you know, tax and shipping. But, you know, so that's a big markup because the retail price is like $161 or something like that. So you're still paying like a $70 markup, and that's the cheapest box, okay? I've seen some of these go up for over $400, $500. That's sets from this year, okay? So the Japanese ones, way cheaper. Like, I've seen Japanese boxes going for around $60 to $80, okay? You might say, why? Because the Japanese cards are very different from what people have told me. You're guaranteed a hit every certain amount of cards. So if you buy a box, you're going to get a certain amount of hits in the box. But because of that, the hits are far more common and therefore have like no value, okay? So if you get, I'll give you an example. Let's say you got an American card and it's worth like $100. You could get the Japanese version of the same card, and it's only worth like $50. Yeah, it's like it's like a discounted thing.
Sure.
Plus, to be honest, if you buy Japanese,
Think
you can't
of the
read
value,
right? I'd have to. The only way I'd even know what it is, I have to scan it into my app. The app would tell me what the card is, but you can't read it. It's all in the, you know, Japanese kanji or whatever. I wouldn't know what it says.
Yeah, maybe if you were a fan, you would know what the cards are.
Would I open vintage trading cards? No, because those are going to be too expensive. Like, what's the point of buying a vintage thing of Marvel cards that they sell you for $1,000? Like,
for hype for your audience that pays for you to open these cards, I think. Don't you want your audience to get good bang for their buck, considering they're not even getting any of the cards?
not really worth it. For me, right now, what I'm liking is that the Pokemon cards we're opening are Pokemon. This is a game series that I play, that you guys like me playing. So
he's trying to get them to shut up and over and over again explain the same thing in an effort to get everybody to shut up and just buy into the current thing. Even though it has been working. He's at 310. And the way he's been stalling and the way he's about to eat a sandwich tells me that there's a chance we're going to open another one. It's only $40 away. What is $40? Think about it. Think about all the value you're going to get. $40 is nothing. That dark guy, whatever his name was, he'd been giving him multiples of $40 over the last 2 days. What did he get? Massive value. That's what he got.
Doing, right? That's why it makes sense.
Gugats. Sounds good to me, Phil. What's the next thing we want to talk about? I guess nothing. We're just going to sit in silence a little bit and vibe.
I recently sold off most of my Gen 1 and 2 cards for a pretty penny. Hang on to your cards now. In a good 20, 30 years, you'll be rolling in it. Oh, yeah. No, for me, what I think I'll hold on to is my game collection. Because, to be honest with all of you, I think it was 4 or 5 years ago, around a little over 4 years ago, when we did the original closet clean out. And I showed you my games, and people were freaking out. They were like, I can't believe you have those. And I thought people were messing with me. Seriously, I thought people were messing with me.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
the game collection is going to pay for retirement.
It's like hundreds of dollars. I was like, no.
He's going to die from terminal gout, and he's going to leave his game collection for Cat. And Cat's going to pay off everything, sell the house, and go living in Dubai.
Why would it be hundreds of dollars? I bought it
the retirement
at a
fund
gaming convention in like 2010 for like $10. Why would it be hundreds of dollars? And people were saying there's been an insane.
Oh, it's only hundreds of dollars, so nothing.
All
so it's trash.
Collectibles, all rare items like this. And I've been through this in my life. Okay, in the 80s and 90s, collectibles in the late 80s, early 90s were at an all-time high value. Then the market crashed in the late 90s and early 2000s, and it all became completely and utterly worthless. Now, all of a sudden, all of these years later, the market is bumped up again. What's it been, like 2-3 years that the market exploded again? It's not going to last. These things are bubbled. So right now, all this stuff has value, and it could literally all go away overnight. Like, no exaggeration, it could all go away overnight.
Yeah,
Thank you. And that. It could all go. Yeah. The market can crash. And there's no way to know that that's going to happen. So, for me, am I in any hurry to sell anything? No. Right now, I have a card.
No, you hold it.
Mega
Hold.
Greninja EX.
Buy the
It's
dump.
worth-
Buy the dip.
When I got it, it was worth $370. Then it went down to like $330. I think currently it's around $350. It fluctuates. Okay?
He's looking at this like it's
a good value
Bitcoin.
card. Am I going to run out and sell it? No. Why? Why would I even do that?
Why? Hold on
What's
to
the
it.
point? You know,
One
It
day
could
it's
go
gonna
up,
be
it could
worth
go down, I don't know.
$350. Maybe even $360. And if it gets into
Bob
the
says, "Are you going to get
$370s,
your
you gotta
Greninja
sell.
Graded. I don't know. I'm undecided about it right now. Haven't really thought about it, honestly.
Okay, maybe you can grade it. Grade it.
What
They're
I'm
gonna tell you it's very
curious about
valuable.
Is when we go through my closet and into Vest and Stay and we find my game collection, what there really has value. I know one game has value, Earthworm Jim on Sega CD. I looked that up on eBay, and my jaw dropped when I saw people were really selling it for. I was like, oh, shit.
What was that?
And mine is pristine condition. So at least I have a one game with
Follow
value.
alert.
I don't
Buy
know
the
about
dent.
the others. We'll look them up.
Buy the dent. Hell
But
yeah.
it's gonna
Big
be
up
fun to go
Spoon
through it
Zero.
and see,
dude.
you know, what has value and what doesn't.
Buy the dent until it gets filled up. Once it gets filled up, it's over. How much are they selling this for? Earthworm
No, I
Jim
don't have Eternal
on
Darkness.
the Sega
physical copy,
CD
I don't think, right?
is
No, I don't think so.
400. Well, yeah, 400 euro.
Or do I? How did I play it? Maybe I do. Maybe I bought it. and
most,
that's how
or
I
maybe
played it, 'cause isn't it a
700.
GameCube game. So I think I do have it then.
Or
'Cause
maybe
I think I
$80.
played it on my
Oh no, this is
Wii,
box only.
backwards
They're giving the
compatible with,
DSP special.
GameCube. I might have it. But if I have it, it's probably not good quality.
Yeah, that's great value.
What is my favorite Pokemon overall? Recently, I've determined my favorite Pokemon right now is Mimikyu. Because when I played Pokemon Champions, Mimikyu was my clutch Pokemon that was winning me matches over and over. Jay Kuma says, yes, you did play it physically on the Wii. Okay, I don't think I got rid of it, so I probably have it. We'll have to see. Like I said, we'll go through it. We'll look at the quality of each game, you know, condition, and we'll try to see, like, on eBay and places what it's selling for to try to value out my collection, because we didn't do that last time.
Okay, pro tip. You can do this in a way to build up hype. You can go and find a game right now, a random game in your closet, since we're literally just fucking around wasting everybody's time. And you can build up some hype for the Indivestance event by doing a demo of what you're going to do then. And that's going to be really fun. So you can pull up a game and it's going to be like, oh, it's Spyro the Dragon original edition on the Nintendo Wii. And then you're going to be like, oh my God, this costs so much money, you guys. Tune into my Indivestance Day event to find out more.
Last
Or
time I had a
something.
Peach Fuzz camera. No
Anything
good
is
quality
better than
anything,
this.
So there was no way we could even do that.
Anything.
I have a physical copy of Street Fighter 2 on SNES.
Oh, what was this? He's picking his face
I have a physical
and then wiped it off, blatantly wiped it off on his shorts.
Copy of Street Fighter 2
Epic.
on SNES.
Epic.
Yes, I do, but it's loose. It's loose
So
and used.
nasty.
It's not. Wait. I might have the box. Oh, shit. I think I do have the box. Don't I have it in the box? I think I do. I think I do.
All right. And
It's not
keep
sealed,
doing
but I'm pretty
more
sure
of
I have it
this.
in the
Yep.
box.
Keep doing. Fuck around with your beard and then time to wipe it off. Anytime now. Hold. 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 That's a long one. And wipe. And wipe. Yes.
I told you guys the food was going to take forever. I knew it. When I saw how far away the person was from the place, I was like, oh.
Why don't you just text them? Tell them to hurry up.
Mundo did a $2
Hey, you
super chat. He
stupid
said,
immigrant.
"Rest in peace to my PS3
Hurry up
disk
with my
drive. I'm
food,
trying to
you
fix it.
bitch,
Wish me
you
luck."
peasant.
Sorry to hear that, man. That actually happened to me. It's the yellow light error, is it not? The yellow light of doom? That's what happened to me years ago, and I had to end up getting another PS3 because of it. Yeah. That sucks.
Yeah, man. Rip.
All right, guys. Thank you for the support. Thanks for chilling with me. Seriously, it was fun. Fun hour here
So?
that we hung
But
out.
we're
and
still
took
gonna chill
time.
though. Your food is
I had a
not
great
here
time.
yet. Then you're gonna take 40
Food's
minutes to
almost
eat
here.
it.
I did have a movie collection at one point, Brian, but I got rid of it.
You got rid of it. He sold it for like pennies. It was
no,
a
not him
movie
against this. Should I give my
collection.
3 Chaos Rising boosters? You mean single booster packs? Why not? What's the point of saving them? They're not going to be worth anything. Get that Greninja. Or get the one I didn't get. Get the gold Greninja, which looks better than that Greninja, but for some reason is not worth as much. Get the gold Greninja. That thing looks sick.
Hell yeah.
Stupid nose itching. Allergies.
And just wipe it off. 33 Celsius, 91 Fahrenheit. He is melting in that office. No wonder he's shaking. He's trying to get that air to circulate.
For its story, for its design. I didn't necessarily like the combat. Like the combat I thought was kind of rough around the edges and could have been much better. But I enjoyed the plot was the most interesting thing, in my opinion.
Okay. And we're just chilling right now. Wiping off more. So many wipes today. And once you start noticing, it seems like you're just doing it all the time.
Okay.
So much value. Now we're just sitting here kind of meditating.
Okay. Food's about to be here. Thanks for chilling with us.
Oh, it's almost
See you
here.
next time.
Or
Okay.
it's not.
It's going to be DSP Tries It in just a moment, everybody. Let me go grab the food, and then we'll begin. Be right back.
Or he's just taking an impromptu break and lying about the food being here. He's going to be gone for like 10 minutes now. Big ups Super Zelda FTW for 7 months membership. And he's still here. Hold on. We can't let him leave. Okay, he left. He's gone. Let's watch a little bit of him admitting that he lied about champions, since I already got it pulled up here in the tab. It's somewhere. The one with a cool thumbnail. Yeah, this one that says, I lied. He confesses everything about champions.
Tell you, all right? They're going to say I lied. They're going to say...
Oh, and this is awesome, by the way. This is how it starts. This is the uncut, raw, pure version of this thing.
No matter what I tell you, all right? They're going to say I lied. They're going to say...
Incredibly truthful person. When before he admits the truth, he tells you no matter what... Oh, hold on. He's eating the thing now. Anyways, we got cucked out of this. He's back in eating the thing. I guess that's how much of a buffer we got.
I've never
he's loving this.
And it's delicious. Now, it's probably horrible for you. It's creamy cheese. It's got to be full of fat, you know, calories, cholesterol.
Oh,
but
yeah.
it tastes amazing. Again, sweet, cheesy flavor.
The guilt
savoriness of the
sandwich.
chicken and a little bit of burn from the jalapeno. It goes perfectly well.
Yummy. So we just got back and started eating it. He's really hungry then. Damn. How much did he pay for this? You could probably figure it out. Like, you could just look up the Chick-fil-A website.
Dude, I can't stop eating it. Once again, they've done it. It's the
They've
perfect
done it
balance
once
of
again.
flavors. I literally cannot stop eating the sandwich. I'm going to just...
They've outdone themselves over at Chick-fil-A Incorporated. I can't believe they did it again. He just wanted to eat on company time.
Super good.
And pass it off as like work.
I'm going to try to get it on the sandwich. I don't want it to go to waste because it tastes so good.
Oh, he ate that one super quick.
Man.
What did he get? He got the Chick-fil-A
criticisms, and I'll tell you the
pimento
criticisms in a moment.
sandwich. And also like fries and also another
Gone.
sandwich. Yeah, look at him. Devoured in record time. This might even qualify for the Guinness Book of Records.
Okay.
Fastest sandwich eaten
Absolutely
by a
delicious.
subhuman.
Loved it. Okay, I really did. I loved it. Criticism number one. It's
Oh no,
really
he's
messy.
got criticisms.
That cheese just goes everywhere. If I didn't eat it like that, it probably would have like exploded everywhere. You can't just hold it and eat it. You got to have it over something because the cheese is going to fall off of it as you eat it.
Hey, it has cheese. I thought you stopped
It
eating
tastes
cheese, Phil.
absolutely delicious. Oh, is that what it is? Listen to this. Someone just put the description up in chat. So it says your original chicken fillet, pimento cheese, mild pickled jalapenos, a drizzle of honey, and a warm toasted butter. I didn't know it had a drizzle of honey.
I can't believe these dudes are so fucking retarded. They've been so conditioned and so molested and mentally buck broken that they're posting the description of the sandwich, copy pasted from the website, in his chat to please him with additional information. And last time he did this, they posted the calories and all the like food values, whatever, that he just calls stats. It is awesome. Awesome. I never seen anybody else do this or this even happen or exist.
That's what that sweetness was. It's perfect. Like you get everything. Spice, savory, cheesy,
the advanced stats.
Sweet. You get all the flavors combined, and they all balance off each other very, very well.
Cholesterol per 36.
Okay, but number one, it's messy. It's going to go everywhere when you eat it.
Pure feasting percentage.
Number two, not enough jalapenos. At the bottom, if you saw, there's only 4 small jalapenos.
He counted them.
Because I did not get jalapeno in each bite. You want that balance of flavors in every bite. I didn't get it because of that. That is kind of disappointing. I wish that they had more jalapenos. The price, your mileage may vary on this one. To order that off a delivery app was $11. I'm sure it's not $11 at the store. I bet it's probably like $7 or $8. Is that worth $7 or $8? It's good, but that's not like a meal in itself. You want a side or something? So I don't know. That might be a little bit on the expensive side. Okay, I paused the recording because I have to blow my nose. The spiciness of the jalapenos made my nose clog up. So I just want to blow it quickly, and I'll be right back.
He's going to blow his nose off camera. He's muted right now. It's 33 Celsius, 91 Fahrenheit in his office. He's melting. He got multiple air conditioners hooked up to his asshole. Direct feed. Direct capture and release of the air circulating in his sphincter right now is fantastic content. We're loving this. Are we? Are you guys loving this? Oh, he's eating fries right now. Is this fries? Maybe it is.
And they're huge.
I don't care. Let's get this over with. Let's go home. Let's go back to the hotel.
They're huge like that.
The Swaycation is canceled.
Now, I did get something else. Something that perhaps could be considered more healthy because it doesn't have this cheese. It doesn't have the breaded chicken breast. I ordered the grilled chicken club sandwich. It's supposed to be a typical club with chicken breast that's grilled. I'm curious if it'll be good. Let's try it. So here it is. The grilled chicken club from Chick-fil-A. Ooh, this one has a sesame bun. Wait, is it sesame? There's more than just sesame on there. I think there are some small sesame seeds, but there's something else like an oat or multigrain or something on there. That's interesting. And it's supposed to have,
maybe somebody can post up the description in the chat so we can know what he's eating.
I probably would have got it without the cheese if I had known that.
Can you copy paste this from ChatGPT?
Cheese, lettuce, tomato. I don't know if it has a sauce, actually. I didn't pay any attention. So perhaps you guys can answer that if you bring up the description of it in the chat, and I'll tell you exactly what's on it. But I'm going to try
post the description in the chat.
It's got, I think, Colby Jack cheese. Ooh, that could be good. That could be good. Colby Jack cheese. So it's not healthy because it's got cheese and bacon on it. Okay? All right, let's see what it's like.
Definitely not healthy. It's a fast food sandwich, man. Just eat it.
We're about to find out.
Eat it.
If this is any good. Here we go.
Devour. Devour. Thank you, Raw Phil. You're always here for me. You are my real friend. You know, if no one else got me, Raw Phil got me.
Damn, the grilled chicken is good too. Admittedly, it's dry. I don't know if there's no sauce on it at all, and maybe you're supposed to pick your own. I didn't do that. But the bun is tasty. The bun has a little bit of sweetness. The chicken has this very marinated flavor. It's not just plain bland chicken. It actually has like a marination on it that tastes great. And just lettuce, tomato, everything. The cheese is pretty good. Let's keep going.
Let's keep going. Devour. And yeah, this motherfucker posted it, man. So this is a lemon herb marinated chicken grilled for a tender and juicy backyard smoke taste, served on a multi-grain brioche bun with Colby Jack cheese, applewood smoked bacon, green leaf lettuce, and tomato. I love this. There's a lot of words in there that sound fancy. This is like a Gordon Ramsay. This is like Master Chef finalist meal. This is what they make for the finals. Master Chef
is coming out of the sandwich into the package there. There's a pool of juice.
That's good. You can dip the sandwich to make it more robust.
I just hope I don't spill it here on my setup. But I wasn't expecting a pool of juice to come out of my sandwich. That's pretty interesting. Okay.
I don't know, man. If you can't eat a sandwich after 15 years of doing this series, then you should retire from the food review business. It's a vicious industry, and you don't belong here. Leave this for the professionals like Cooking with Jack and Review Bruh.
It's pretty good.
So, what else? No, he was just hungry.
It's pretty good, but
he just wants to eat food on the clock and then cope about how it's not healthy.
Different bread than the one on the other bun. It's a drier bread.
But now he's going to go into the workout room and put in like a 16-hour workout.
Chicken tastes great. The veggies are fresh.
He's going to pull up the Arnold Schwarzenegger workout.
It needs sauce, and there's nothing on it. So because of that, the sandwich is dry.
Chat GPT, how do I burn out 5,000 calories? He's going to do sit-ups for 16 hours straight.
It's good, but it's not as good as I would have liked. I wonder what people would recommend to put on it as a sauce, because it didn't on the menu. It doesn't have a sauce. I'm sure you can add.
What is this? A fucking Chick-fil-A ad in his chat? The secret to the Chick-fil-A's tender, juicy chicken is a simple buttermilk and pickle juice brine. This mixture tenderizes the meat while giving it a signature tangy flavor. Are you getting paid by those people, or are you just retarded?
But it's just a little too dry for me. I wish that it had something on it,
paid.
And then it would have been better. So this is a disappointment for me because there's no sauce on it. Okay.
L
I'm
sandwich.
gonna dry this off before it seeps through and makes a big mess here. This thing is dripping everywhere. Okay.
Oh, that's a good clip for a song. It's dripping everywhere.
I got it all over my hand again.
Oh, that would be great out of context. The first time he got it all over his hand, he didn't even wash his hands.
I'll have to see if my wife wants some of it, because that's enough for me. I had a sandwich and a half. I think that's good.
Oh, yeah, I think she wants another one. You probably got her something. You didn't get her anything from Chick-fil-A? Fat Cat's going to be sad.
Okay.
She's sad cat now.
It's time to actually review. Oh, by the way, how much is that? That's around $10 delivered. So again, you know, without the delivery, it's probably a lot cheaper. I would guess that's probably like $6, $7 not delivered.
Hey, $6, $7. Is that a thing still? $6, $7.
Have a fry.
Or there's a next. Is there a new meme I didn't know about? What do you guys think?
These fries are small fries. You get a good amount in there for a small fry. Even delivered, this wasn't bad. This was $3 and I think 50 cents delivered.
It's about $3.50.
That's good. That's a good price for these fries.
Oh, new meme is 7.8.
So I wonder what they are
7.8
at the store. Okay.
Dude, you guys
So
need to tell
overall,
me
what
about
do
the
I
new
think?
memes. We can't have old memes on this stream.
The
It's going to
fries are
age
good.
badly.
They always have been good. I guess they always will be good.
People going to write about this on Reddit.
I'm going to give the waffle fries a 4 out of 5.
Oh my God, a
I will.
4 out of
The
5?
only thing is, I wish they were more crispy.
Holy shit.
They're a little bit on the softer side. So I wish that they had more crispiness on the outside. But outside of that, I do think that they're a little bland and they're better with sauce, like a ketchup. They're still good. 4 out of 5
I mean,
for the
yeah,
fries,
it's
especially for the
fries.
value for the dollar. The chicken club, which is that grilled chicken version, lettuce, tomato, the bun, the bacon, and the Colby cheese. I'm going to give that a 3 out of 5. It's good, but it's too dry. If it had by default, it had a good sauce on there to give it more moisture, it'd be great. But eating that without a sauce by default is a big mistake. It's too bland. Excuse me. It's too dry. And it actually upsets me because it tasted great, except that my mouth was dry. I need something, you know? Now, the pimento cheese chicken sandwich. The cheese is absolutely delicious. The jalapenos are spicy, but not too spicy. The chicken, as usual, is mouth-wateringly
As
delicious.
expected.
Right? Savory. The bun is good. It's sweet. However, 2 key flaws. Number 1, the cheese is messy. It goes all over the place when you're eating the sandwich. That's kind of a bummer, especially if you're on the go. I'm going to eat this sandwich. It's going to go everywhere. Number 2, there weren't enough jalapenos for me. I wish that there were more jalapenos because it would give it more of a spicy bite. They only put 4 tiny ones on the bottom, so I didn't get the bite in every single bite. You know what I'm saying? I was disappointed.
You know what
So,
I'm saying?
not bad, not great. I'm going to give the pimento cheese sandwich a 3.75 out of 5.
We got
Dude,
the weirdly specific rating. The 3.75. This is the Dave Meltzer of food.
I'm full. Had a sandwich and a half, few fries. I'm good. Not disappointed.
3 1/4
Always-
stars.
I don't think I've ever eaten at Chick-fil-A and been like, man, that sucked. Like, not once. But this was one of the times it didn't blow me away. Remember last time we ate at Chick-fil-A, it was the best chicken sandwich I've ever eaten in my life. Not this time, but still darn good. So thank you guys so much for watching another episode of DSP Tries It.
Hell yeah. Oh, we got the outro. That's the intro, but man, DSP tries it.
I do believe that next time we're going to return to a tried and true American franchise who has claimed that they have improved an item. I'm not 100% sure we're doing it yet, but they have claimed to have made a massive improvement. If they did, that's good because I think they made a horrible mistake the last time they changed this item. Thank you for watching DSP Tries It. I'll see you next time. Okay, folks, that's it. I hope you enjoyed the show. I am off to edit, upload.
Oh, he's going
I'll be
to
back
edit.
tonight
The
at
editor.
7 p.m. Pacific time. And I certainly hope that you will join me for TCG Card Shop Sim right here on the stream.
Oh, he just
where we
wanted
will
to
be
eat on
running the
stream.
card shop,
That's all he
opening
wanted to
virtual
do, and
packs,
now he's
and then
just
opening
gone.
packs in real life. Will we find another hit to add to the wall of fame like we did earlier today with the Star Me? We'll find out. I hope you'll join me tonight for that. If not, tomorrow,
He's off
we're going to
to
have a fun
edit.
premiere stream of Resident Evil Code Veronica X.
Such a busy guy.
Tomorrow night, we're going to try Pokemon Champions, okay? Thank you guys so
Ooh.
much. See you tonight. Let's see if I'm going to send Kick anywhere. My hands actually aren't that dirty, so I can actually, like, send a
Yeah,
host.
Send him to me, dude.
Okay. I'll send you guys over
I'll
to
make
Matt
him
TV, who
suffer.
is driving.
Oh, Mad TV is driving. Okay. Exciting shit. DSP's
Okay.
never driving. Doesn't
And for
even
those
want
of
to
you
play
on YouTube,
Forza
thank
with a
you. You were a great
wheel.
audience, and you were insanely supportive. I really appreciate that. I'll see you all tonight. Bye-bye.
All right, fuck off. That was something. I mean, this stream was something. I definitely had fun in the way that you have fun when you sit here and you think of a gimmick that makes you force yourself to watch the whole stream. For me, it was very successful. However, there is a big problem. I still have about 0.75 beers left, which need to be consumed and devoured. And the alcoholic content of said beers, also known as less than one beer, need to be acquired into my bloodstream. So I guess we go in overtime. we staying on the beach for the Swaycation for another, I don't know how long, until I finish what I gotta finish. We gotta finish it. And tomorrow, nobody's gonna look for me at work because my whole team is on PTO. And I scammed that shit because I'm not wasting my fucking PTO when I know I can just slack and not get anything done. Suffer, employer, suffer. Eat it. So now we're going to watch DSP confesses everything about WWE Champions, which I probably watched at some point, but I forgot about it. I forget everything. I'm going to forget about what happened right now, like 6 hours from now. So, yeah. Something to say in the meantime? I don't know. Big ups Repsy for 25 bits who says 6'7", the meme. More like 9'5". Duh. And congratulations to Repsy for being unbanned on Kick. You have been freed from the shackles of imprisonment in the dark side Phil Kick chat. And you're off to your toxic ways. Anyways, let's see how long I'm going to make it through this until I just say, fuck you, and I go to bed.
No matter what I tell you, all right, they're going to say I lied. They're going to say this is bullshit, right? And so this is only for those who actually are capable of, like, rational thought and considering the truth and things like that, okay? All right, you already know I have a history of spending money on mobile games. I've already admitted it, okay? Everything that I said in that segment on stream was a lie. Literally, every time someone asked me about WWE Champions, I lied. Every single fucking time.
Every time.
Because to me, my personal spending, things I was doing off stream.
Including every time I called massive amounts of people mentally ill, conspiracy theorists, liars, whatever, everything. That was a lie too, by the way.
Was no one's business. Okay? And every time someone brought it up, I'm like, this is so stupid. This is dumb. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? Well, just lying. Yeah,
I tried
know
so hard for so long to lie about it, to get people to just forget about it. But I forgot. Well, not really forgot, but I definitely underestimated the anal nature of these people.
The anal nature.
All right? A couple things they outright got me on. Like, for example.
Hold on. I underestimated how much people are going to expose me is what he says. But he's trying to frame it. He's trying to twist it into it being a bad thing. It's like, oh my God, I can't believe they exposed me. They're so terrible for exposing me for lying to my own fans. Because, like, him lying to the fucking people that hate him online. Like, sure, he's going to do that because it's Dark Side Phil. But he lied to the very people that put food on the table for him. And that keep doing this, by the way. So, yeah, I mean...
Discord thing, I had no idea about any of that. I was incredibly ignorant, okay, of all of it. I didn't know any of that shit. So I had no clue that they could, like, track a Discord versus, like, numbers on your name and shit like that. So, you know, for me, here's the thing. You really, if you're a person who's coming to my stream and you just want to watch the content and have fun, do you want to hear about this shit? My fans did not care about me playing WWE Champions.
Oh, this is so, like, because this, you got to consider, he's been rehearsing this for a while to get ready for the segment, and it's still as much of the usual verbal diarrhea, deflecting, bullshitting, and blaming the trolls as if he didn't rehearse this.
That shit, all right? When I was doing a fundraiser for a week to pay taxes, yeah, that's literally what it was. Yeah, there was some misspeaking and things over time about exactly directly where the money was going. But
what do you mean misspeaking? Misspeaking? This is he's talking about June the King, the DMs he had with him. When June asked him, "Do you actually mean it when you said that all of the money from this marathon is going to the taxes?" And he was like, "I misspoke," and then he wrote like 5 essays after that.
It was because I was kind of desperate for that week, you know. But the WWE Champions thing, 100%. Again, I just always lied about it because I thought it wasn't important.
We know.
It was just something that my detractors were trying to do. Because, again, they tried to get me time and time again over the years. So many times for stupid shit that wasn't true. They had finally found
but this
one
was
stupid little thing that they got me on, right? So I'm gonna tell you the truth now. But again, many of you are not gonna believe it. I can't make you believe it. And I'm gonna open up for the first time about this topic ever right now here tonight. And some of you, if this is it for you and you can't take it and you want to leave,
yeah, he was terrified of this.
I can't stop you.
He was terrified that the June the King thing was going to destroy him. And if it wasn't for Kino Casino to sweep for him at every term, because of course they got the benefit from that as well, because they wanted to still be hooked up with Phil and get some content out of him and milk him. If it wasn't for them, it still wouldn't have been over. Like literally. The people following him, they know all this fucking shit. They just don't give a fuck. They're that dented.
All right, I can't. But for those who've been here through this journey with me, my 16 years as a content creator, this crazy month I just had of resurgence, you know.
And again, we're trying to do damage control. This is by all intents a damage control video.
Don't care about my past and the shit that I was doing, you know, that was stupid and bad, because I admit it was stupid and bad. Okay, all right, so ready?
I admit it was stupid and bad, but you should not care.
Number one,
you should not care because I'm being honest with you right now. You should not care because I'm telling you the truth after lying to you for so long.
Yes, the They Call Me DSP account in WWE Champions is my account.
Okay? Yeah, we know.
That's mission number one. It is. It always was, okay? Now, it was very stupid of me to name it They Call Me DSP. You might say, why was he so dumb to name that account that? Because when I opened it in 2017, when the game launched, I didn't think anyone was going to ever give a fuck about my mobile game spending. I had already played games such as Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle, Supercard, WWE Supercard, and others as well. And, like, for me, it was like, who cares? Like, who would ever give a shit? I'd already publicly posted and talked about playing those games, spending money on them and shit, right? So I never in my wildest dreams thought that it would ever blow up in the way that it did, okay? Fair enough. So what ended up happening was the game came out, 2017? And I barely played it that hardcore, like the first year or so, I would say. It wasn't until the second year where the game actually got, like, redesigned, to be more serious of a game. And so then it kind of warranted more time, more spending, etc. Well, I played it for what? It came out in 2017. So I would say I played it for like 2.5 years. And I think about year 1 or 2, like a year in, 2 years in, it got, you know, to the point where everyone wanted to form guilds and factions because big events were being based in the game around that. So that's when I joined my first faction. And I was, you know, playing along with the faction. At the time, I was low. I wasn't, you know, I didn't have a good account or anything. They were teaching me along the way.
They groomed him.
Like you know
he was groomed.
And basically, after, like, I don't remember. The time frame is going to be completely wrong in my head. I can't tell you.
But bro, come on. You prepared for this damage control video. This is a special video where you confess everything about WWE Champions, as it says here, clear as day. This, by the way, not even a hype video. This didn't even get 10,000 views. 8.9 thousand? You can do a video calling a fucking game woke and get this much.
It was, you know, playing along with the faction at the time. I was low. I wasn't, you know, I didn't have a good account or anything. They were teaching me along the way.
You should have got everything, all the receipts. And he got zero receipts.
And
he just admits stuff and be like, I'm going to be honest. The things they've been saying is true, but not entirely. In a way that makes me look less guilty than I am.
Yeah,
that you can't even prove. So he swept the things that people proved by saying he's a fallible human, and then the things that they couldn't prove, he just lied about more. By saying he sold the account.
After, like, I don't remember. The time frame.
Which ironically, I don't think he's playing Champions anymore. But I also don't think he's sold the account. So he has an account that he spends so much money on that he couldn't get anything out of. And he sold the account based on his relationships. He found somebody in the game and whatever. It wasn't on a marketplace. But also he said on an interview or something that he logged into it on his tablet so he can have a back door into the account. So even if he sold it, he tried to scam the guy that he sold it to because he wanted to get back into the account and have access to it and get it back. So he's a fucking honest to God scammer. Any way you look at this.
Stole that shit.
Be completely wrong in my head. I can't tell you times of anything because I don't know because I never tracked it. Eventually, after being with this group for a while, I became one of the leaders of the faction.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
He made his way up. He's talking about this like he was in the mafia, like he was gangbanging in the trenches. He was on O Block. He started off as a little whatever gang boy, a little gangbanger, and then he became the OG.
With them probably a
OG
year
Phil.
more.
He was like King Vaughn in the end. He would point at somebody and that guy would die.
And so, of course, there's going to be like, there was Discord, you know, chats and things like that. There never was an issue with any of this. Never. And then all
what
of a
does
sudden,
that mean, an issue with it?
Someone had discovered that there was a WWE champion's name of my name. And guess what it is someone who had played the game, knew how the accounts worked or whatever, and they did money and they said, he spent thousands of dollars on
also known as Evil AJ. The guy he called, not Evil AJ. That's a different guy. TJ Gamebox. They all got abbreviations. So, apologize. But TJ Gamebox, he figured it out and he was like, he spent this much. And then is when the problems began.
Right? Based on some calculation that they had made. I'll be honest with you, I don't even know what it is because I don't watch my detractors shit. Okay? And I'm not here to tell you I didn't spend money on the game. I absolutely have spent money on WWE champions. Okay? A good amount of money on WWE champions.
What is a good amount?
I'm here to fess
What is a
on
good
this,
amount?
right? This is the big moment, correct?
Again, he's fessing up to an abstract concept of a good amount of money. What is a good amount of money? $100? For me, it's a good amount of money, $100 to spend on a mobile game that you know is predatory. A game that you know is trying to milk you. Obviously, if you spend like $100, you're like, okay, yeah, I know I spent more than like a AAA video game's worth of money on this, but you know, I was kind of into it. That's a good amount. Are we talking tens of thousands? That's not a good amount. That's an excellent amount. That's an outstanding amount. That's a Hall of Fame amount of money. And once we get into like six figures, that's like an outrageous amount of money, I would say. But again, different terminology here.
What ended up happening was, basically, my detractors seeing that there was
that was a funny moment when Wings got him to say it was a sports car. You could have bought a sports car with this, and he was like, "Yeah, Wings, shut up. I hit all my goals." And then Wings was like, "Yeah, well, I'm trying to save up money for retirement." And Phil was like, "Jordy, I just hit both my goals yesterday." So yeah, that tells you all you need to know about how he approaches money. He approaches money like there's more on the way. He can spend it now because more money is coming. And also this, I love this image in the background. A temple to himself, a shrine to the king. You got a Renaissance painting of the king in the king's court, in the throne room.
They call me
to remind you that you are the peasant
Went
and
on
he
this
is the king.
Insane stalker spree, basically trying to get me like banned from the game.
Yeah, you sound like you're deflecting right now.
What they found is that obviously the makers of the game don't care.
Because remember, they were right about all of this. So even if you're trying to deflect, you're deflecting on people that were correct all along. So it's not working. It dropped your inputs.
That I have haters online. They don't give two fucks. So the attempt to like get to the company and shit, no one cared, right? So what they ended up doing is they started actually sending in clandestine people into the servers, like the Discord chat.
Clandestine people?
The clan
what?
that I was in, the faction I was in.
The sleeper agent.
And then start tracking conversations, trying to get all this information. Eventually what happened was, I guess, a detractor literally made shit up they had made a fake Discord conversation between me and the actual guy who had like founded
Wait,
the faction I was in.
now it's a fake Discord conversation? They actually photoshopped the Discord conversation?
That it was some weird, I can't even remember what it was, but basically it was like a fake conversation between me and this person saying,
hey, I don't know about
to
this.
do all kinds of favors and shit if I kept spending money on the game. Like, it was a weird conversation, right? But basically,
have you considered maybe you were drunk? You know?
they doxed the guy. Like, they put it on Kiwi Farm. All right? So because the guy had not doxed, now it escalated. It's not just, oh, they're trying to talk to the company to get my account, you know, kicked. They're not just having trolls join the server. They had doxed the leader of the faction I was in.
Bro, here's the thing. When you do a confesses everything, this is not like you don't go to the church and confess to the priest. When you do that shit on YouTube, you need to actually show something. Just show anything. Show me at least those DMs that were fake, supposedly. Because I don't remember this shit. I don't remember what the fuck the faked DMs from a Discord were. Like, what the hell?
And he confronted me about it. I'm like, dude, I have nothing to do with this. You know, it's messed up that it happened. I'm really sorry, but obviously I can't control these people for what they're doing or whatever. And all along, you know, I'm denying to the faction that I'm this streamer. I'm like, no, I'm
like, we're lying to everybody.
Me, okay?
This is what a great moment if you were in that faction. You're just logging in and you're like, what the fuck is going on? I just wanted to pull some Hogans, bro. And now we got this guy having weird fucking drama, being accused of being a streamer. What are we doing here? I just wanted to get the zombie Triple H, bro.
Well, what ended up happening was, even though I had been in that faction for like 1-2 years, I don't remember the time frame again. I don't have that data. They kicked me from the faction. Okay, they outright just kicked me from the faction and said, "Fuck you, get out." Okay, so after kicking me from the faction, now I had already invested like 2 years into the game, and I didn't want all that time investment and money investment to go to waste. So I went around.
How much was the money?
Other factions, and that's when you could see this TJ Gamebox or whatever.
Or whatever. You know he's being honest when he's not telling you any figure, not even an estimate of how much he spent. Because he could have said this to buy himself some credit for the dance and be like, okay, wow, this guy's being trustworthy. He just said he spent X amount of money, but he didn't even do that. He's so trustworthy right now. I believe him.
Joined his faction.
Or I think I believe him because he's wearing a really fashionable shirt. Look at this. It's awesome. And also he got fucking Philomania behind him the whole time. This is so crazy. This is so crazy. And we got the super chat shout out popping off of him from 10 years ago dancing. The big dog contributed $4.99. Hey, the big dog. Do we got the Eric Miller showing up? Going out of his way? What's up with Eric Miller? This is now like just close the stream. Go watch something else. What are you doing? Pastor Eric Miller. What is he up to? What the fuck? Why we got a gorilla? Gorilla is literally the first thing to show up. Did he delete his channel? We got the TBS episode with him on. Classic. I haven't actually been there. We got the documentary. No. Is that him? Is that the guy? I'm watching his Sunday service that is all like 10 seconds, 30 seconds long. What is going on? I think he actually deleted his channel. No. Big dog, come back. I need my boyfriend. I need my boyfriend.
I need my boyfriend.
No. I'm going to start crying at 3 a.m. Yeah, he's gone. He's gone. I can't believe this. We got something, perhaps? Okay, this is an hour long from a year ago. So this is Mercy and Truth Ministries. Is that the guy?
But I want you to do this for me. I want you to make in parentheses.
No, that's a different guy. Oh, that's Eric without a K. Miller. Now I can't farm him for clips because I was always thinking, you know what? Someday I can go back farm him for clips. Do like a legacy song. to honor his legacy. And now there's no legacy. He's become lost media. And all he's going to get known for is this weird short of gorilla. What is this?
So this brother, and it's been passing around, Silverback gorilla. The devil had you name me after an apex predator that is known in the animal kingdom as the most ferocious, the most aggressive, the most violent, and the most intelligent. Can tear a lion in half.
His channel's still there?
Its roar is distinct.
No way. Don't bait me. I couldn't find it. If I can't find, nobody can. Obviously, he's gone. He really is gone, though. I tried to filter by whatever. Eric Miller? Try this. I'm heartbroken. Eric Miller races a backdoor. That's not even that guy. No, he doesn't exist. Rip. Anyways.
And then all of a sudden, my trolls were...
Hold on. Eric Lamonte? What the hell? Big ups, Dogs Plane? What is going on here, dude? What is going on here? Eric Lamonte. Did he rename himself? He rebranded. Oh my god! Oh my god, dude! Big ups. Eric Lamonte Raw. It's like Raw Phil or Monday Night Raw. And we got nothing. Like, we actually got nothing here. We got some playlists of music, I suppose, and Eternity Space, which is music. And Concentration, like binaural beats. Okay, we got an update from 2 years ago. Eric Lamonte, Raw. But we got a link tree. Hold on. We're diving in. Sinner's Commentary Store. UNHD Store. What do we got? Revert women's rights? Damn. And yeah. That's it. And we got a nice t-shirt that says feminists are a terrorist group. That is not available in 3XT. Wow, you need to be fat as fuck for this. But yeah, maybe I can get one of these. I'm gonna show up to that being said with this. Feminists are a terrorist group. That's vibes. Latest podcast episode. Let's see this. Did he wipe this? Podcast finale 2024. What is this? Spreaker.
Well, yeah, we're done with that. Okay, so this is probably
It's the no intro. Well, theme song happens. Nah, fuck that shit.
Shortest.
This is now a Pastor Eric Miller stream. There you go. That's why I love streaming. You can do dumb shit whenever you feel like it.
Not video, podcast.
If you don't know about this, man, just close the stream. I'm not going to explain myself to you.
Haven't heard by now, seen by now.
This is a higher power that defies explanation. Just close the stream.
Laying my Christian flag now. You can... This is... The official day was yesterday.
No, this is like fucking... How long is this? Oh, this is only 4 minutes. Okay, this is just 4 minutes.
At least that much to tell you that, you know, thank you for all that you have done over the years. And I pray...
What is he even doing?
But I ask that you guys stay strong. Don't follow my... you're not going to follow somebody like me, so I'm not too worried. But yeah, I can't do it no more. I feel being a Christian is a scam. I've watched my marriage.
God scammed him.
Stuff happen, and no matter
scammed by God himself.
I think I try to portray and portray, even try to be. You know, it's for nothing. And I don't write this to try to change anybody's faith. I don't want you to think that somehow your faith is somehow flawed just because you will hear what I'm saying. Every man has his choice. for me, I just, I was there with my wife. I was so thankful for my wife sharing the gospel, my mom, my dad, and to look where I'm at now. Everything it seems that
Bro, this shit is boring. Talk about gay boys. Talk about having sex with Darkseid Phil.
Gospel says and people would have told and taught me.
His legacy is gonna be a bunch of fucking shitpost songs that I made about him and the Decepticon documentary. How many subs to play this at 0.5 speed? Not enough. Not enough. We gotta get to like Kai Cenat levels of subs to play this at 0.5, even though it's 4 minutes. But the next episode is gonna be awesome because it's, well, the previous episode, and it's called "I Think I Hate My Wife." No, really.
President getting elected.
This is a very personal episode. No, we're not doing this.
Elected. White hatred's real, man.
White hatred?
Doesn't matter if you got biracial kids or not. If you black, you still a nigga. That's just the bottom line.
Okay, here we're getting into racial territory. I can't relate because I'm white.
I heard it when I was in my marriage. I heard it outside. It doesn't change anything. You're just black, and that's just it. It doesn't matter. I'm a Christian. You're a black Christian. It doesn't change anything, and that's fine. I just don't have to fight anymore. I'm tired of the scam. I'm tired of the lies. I'm tired of
I can't take this shit no more, man.
I mean, all of this fake stuff that people just push around, but when it comes down to actual Bible anything, you ain't gonna get it from them because they're gonna have their own version. What I call the white God. The God that just allows.
This sounds like the ambient sound sounds like he's loading up a gun or something. This better not end in a very dramatic fashion.
Hell, they want, because there's no downside. One person suffers is the fool that still thinks that this is fair. It's not fair. Nothing's fair. Never will be. We're built on unfairness. And I've watched a monster get bragged on. A monster, real monster, murderer, get praised. And someone like me denigrated. I ain't got nothing on me. Nothing. That was probably the real start of the other nail in the coffin to where I just can't do it no more. I got lied to.
Or maybe he's just rolling up. Maybe he's just rolling up. He's just pretty intense right now. He needs to relax.
So I can't complete the series. I know I was trying. It ends right here. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. It may just sit here. If anybody found these episodes good, thank you. Those that stood with me this long time, thank you. Yeah, that's all I got. There's nothing else coming. No new updates. Nothing.
The end of Pastor Miller.
Yeah, I guess that's it. I guess that's everything. Stay safe and
it's very unfortunate because he could have done the obvious thing, which is be a funny guy, which he was. He got a great sense of humor when he was clowning on DSP. He had his very specific style, and his style was very specific. And people liked that shit and was very entertaining. And I like that shit. And he entertained me greatly. And then he decided to fucking go off and be a crazy guy. And hate his wife. Why would you hate your wife? God says you're supposed to like your wife. What do we got on UNHD TV, whatever? Oh, confirmed channel subscription? No, we're not doing this. The Eric Lamonte Raw. An official website. And that's off. That's dead. Can't do that. So it's over. But he's on Spotify. Why is he on Spotify? Why are you actually on Spotify, Eric Miller? Oh, yeah, that's pretty much the same thing as this. Let's see him hating on his wife a little bit.
I want to read this short chapter. Well, I'll read it Now we just go read it. So, as deer pants for the water brooks, so my soul pants for you, O God. My soul thirsts for God, for the living God. When shall I come and appear before God?
No, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. What we're going to do is the Snort Hogan version of events. Eric Miller. This a flash back to the past. And we don't have this? Why do we get... What the fuck is the shit we get? We got WCW shit? No, not that Hogan. Not that Hogan. The Snort variety. We don't have that? No, we just get a bunch of fucking Eric Bischoff. Fuck Eric Bischoff. Get out of my feed. No. I just want that video with the effeminate males. But that's going to be in the Decepticon thing. Here it is. Here it is. Eventually. So we got this. We got this. Boogie. Here he is. This is the yes, the feeling cute fake detractor shit. Which this is gonna be a long ass fucking thing. I'm not watching this thing, obviously. I just need that one part. Hey, I'm here. Look at me.
Anymore. I shouldn't attack the boyfriend. I need my boyfriend. I know.
Pray when I see it. This guy was funny as hell. He was so fucking funny. He was cutting promos like there's no tomorrow. He was actually a master of his craft, but he was just very misguided. Should have focused on entertainment, and then he would have entertained people instead of being insane. So if you want to know who this guy is, obviously go watch the multi-part, the 3-part documentary, The Fall from Grace, Pastor Eric Miller, season 3. Because I guess that's his fucking legacy. That's all he got. That's all he got when you look up Eric Miller.
Welcome to the official UNHD YouTube channel.
The UNHD that's like 360p. in 360p. The super chat incident we got here. Crusade against detractors. Is this the one?
You know, you know your boys. That's gonna be. I think that's the nicest way I can say their names without like always feeling like I want to spit it out. Like it's like it's in, yeah.
Okay. Anyways, let's go back to Dark Side, Phil. You know this guy. You know who this guy is. At least this is a guy that you know.
Following me around from faction to faction, joining the faction as well, just to track, information, to see how much money was being spent, to basically dox the other people in the faction. Okay? So I probably joined and got kicked out of 2-3 different factions.
Man, I feel an emptiness in my soul, knowing that Eric Miller is gone forever.
After all that happening, I was fed up. And I was like, I wonder, is there a way around this? Is there a way that I could just like protect my identity in the game? Well, the game doesn't let you change your name. All right. So I did actually at one point, I reached out to the people who ran the game and I said, is there a way we could change my name so that no one would know that I'm this person? And then they stop harassing everyone around me. Because listen, I want to keep playing your game. I've invested time and money into it, but I can't. Everywhere I go, these people are harassing and doxing everywhere I'm involved in. So
he hates you for being white because his wife divorced him, Meerkat. Now that's a good theory, but I don't think he hates me at all, considering that this is his only mention of me.
Meerkat Mob. Who?
There you go. He doesn't even know that I exist, even though he was technically on my show, but I wasn't really there. But yeah, and I only got involved into that whole beef because I wanted to make it fun. And I challenged him to a rap battle, and he didn't respond. Therefore, that I technically win because he didn't respond, by the internet logic. I called him out. He didn't say anything, so I assumed he was too scared to confront me. So that's how life works. And that's where the Meerkat Mob who comes from. That guy.
Meerkat Mob. Who? Meerkat Mob.
Yeah.
The company, who owns the game, who makes the game.
I just wanted him to be fun.
Yeah.
Because he was a fun guy.
We can see if we can change your name.
He knew how to have fun, and he knew how to be funny. And it's just a waste of talent. He could have made so much fun fucking content for everybody to make fun of and laugh.
Or whatever. Okay?
Instead of being a weird fucking dork.
I can't remember the exact specifics of how it all went down. All right? But to make a long story short, they are so dumb. All right? I explained to them, the timing of everything. Like, here's how you do it. What I will do is I will quit a faction that I'm in. All right? You change my name when I'm out of a faction. Now there's no way to track me because no one knows where I am. Then I can join.
Hassan jacks off to Asmongold for the kick follow. This is the type of quality you get on Kick.
New faction.
That's why it's my favorite place.
Great. They idiotically changed my name.
Please give me money to gamble. I'll do gambling streams, I promise.
The name change. I was still in the faction.
Kick.
People were still tracking the account.
Put me on the front page.
Fucked it up. All right? So at this point now, it's like, there's no way at all that I'm going to be able to play this game because everywhere I go and everything I do these people are going to be tracking it or whatever. So after a series of months kind of laying low, I think like a month or two, I didn't even have a faction. And then I tried to join a couple other factions, and they kept following me around these factions to harass and troll and shit like that. Eventually, I just gave up. And I said, I'm never going to be able to play this game ever again. But I've got a lot of shit invested in this game, okay? Now, I'm going to leave it at that for now. We're going to go back to there. All right.
A lot of shit invested in this game. As in what? What type of shit? What do you got invested in this game, Phil? What are you not telling us, Phil? But we're going to go back there eventually.
Right? Some of the things that my detractors have said over the years are outright lies. For example, that whole story about the Line app, okay? That's false. Once I did register for Line app, okay? It had nothing to do with WWE Champions at all, all right? It actually had to do with, and why would I lie, right? Right now, I'm literally already telling you this. So why would I lie about this part, okay? I never used Line app to play WWE Champions. The Line app account was because I had a potential sponsorship opportunity lined up. And basically, I found out basically when I started to research it, it was a scam. It was like a scam company who was going to fuck me basically somehow. But they wanted to communicate via Line app. Now, I actually don't know if like it was a detractor or something. I have no clue. All right. But yeah, it was fucked. It was like really fucked.
That was, I guess, like accidentally finding something that turned out to not be relevant, I guess, but also served to the evidence.
Yeah,
that's kind of how they accidentally debunked the escort, because that's a really funny story.
And
because people just were like, "Oh, I wonder what's up with that escort thing. I better look into that account," and then just accidentally debunked the whole thing.
Basically, the Line app thing's bullshit. Okay, the Line app thing's complete bullshit. On top of that, a lot of the shit that was said about WWE Champions was outright lies. Okay, so for example, my detractors would go out and be like, Phil spent $2,000, $3,000 in a weekend.
Yes, that is the thing. The Line app goes directly to his phone account because it is directly linked to his phone number. But he didn't use that to join a faction or whatever. He used that for a whole separate thing that he just talked about.
Whatever. On WWE Champions. It's completely wrong. They have no idea what they're talking about. Either they don't know how the game works or they're purposefully overinflating numbers. You know, there were weekends, this is back then, you know, we're talking years ago, where I spent a couple $100s in a weekend on the game. Admit that. They would say I spent $1,200. Where are you getting that information from, right? Again, they could be grossly exaggerating on purpose because they know there's no real way to verify this. If I say something, I'm publicly exposing myself, right? So it's bullshit. Every time they say that, oh, he spent this on the game, he spent that on the game, it's always wrong. In fact, what I can tell you is that in regards to the game, there are always ways to like score points in an event.
That was always an estimate. Always an estimate.
Not spending. And a lot of the times what it is, it's based on previous spending. So let's say last month you spent some money and you got one of the good characters, the new character. You could use them in the next month, right? To score in that event. But they're saying, oh, the only way that we know how much he spent is because it's based on like coin pulls. So he must have pulled this many coins or this many loot pulls to get this many points in the event. That's not how the game works. But they claim it is. But
the guy who knows how the game works, because he's literally playing the game, says this. And I would rather trust the guy who's literally saying that he's playing the game and showing proof of him playing the game than trust Darkside Phil, who is literally right now making a video about how he lied about the whole thing. So who is more trustworthy here? Completely like putting it on a scale objectively. Is it Darkside Phil? Renowned liar and scammer and deflector and not very sincere and honest style person, even though he says he's being honest, or a guy who is explaining to everybody how he plays the game himself and spends money on it and knows how you can get points for these events. You know?
It's not how the game works at all. So they grossly have always over-exaggerated the spending that I've done in the game. Okay? Now, here's the part.
Also, yeah, good point. We also got to see in the fucking bank leaks. And again, the bank leaks, putting it on a scale, Dark Side Phil against the guy who directly explained how he leaked the whole information and how the entire thing is recorded on like, what, 5 hours of text-to-speech with a robot? You know, it just makes sense technically, it makes sense mechanically, and it makes sense logically.
Up to now, all right, all this kind of makes sense, right? Because it's kind of what my detractors have always said, all right? Now I'm going to tell you the part of the story absolutely nobody fucking knows whatsoever, all right? As of today, I don't have any control or ownership of that account anymore, all right?
This is the damage control part. He really wanted to get to that part. That's why the 13 minutes and 51 seconds that we just watched was all about deflecting and bullshitting.
I sold it.
I sold that shit. I sold that shit.
Stole that shit.
Sold that shit.
I was like desperate for money and shit was going down. I sold the account.
No, you wouldn't.
All right? And you might
No.
say, well, how is
No,
that
you didn't.
possible? Right? Well, you may not think it's possible because technically you shouldn't be able to sell an account, but I actually just alluded to this on a stream the other day, and I was wondering if anyone was going to pick up on this, but no one seems to have picked up on it.
Of course they did.
So the reason I knew you could sell an account was because when I was really, on the original account, before I'd even changed my name, all right, there was another group in the game, and they were called
The Sons of Hogan.
all right? And they were one of the top factions in the game. And one of the leaders of the Haven was retiring from the game after like 2-3 years of playing.
Oh,
it.
and
They
this is
announced
just a bunch of bullshit.
we're retiring or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So basically, he retires. He publicly announces he's retiring, yet his account is still active. It's still being used in events. People are fighting against this account in events. Like, wait a minute, the guy retired. He made a big public thing about it. So how the hell is his account still working? So people knew.
Wait, people were fighting against this guy in events? But when you fight in this game, you're not really fighting in real time, as I am to understand, and from my experience actually personally playing the game. You're fighting against that guy's roster. You're fighting against that guy's characters. You're not fighting against him in real time.
That basically, you could basically sell your account. Of course, there's no outright way to do it. So basically, what I did, I reached out and I found that there was a market for this. There's third-party resellers. And what you do is you can give them certain criteria and information about the game, login accounts and things that would give them.
Oh, by the way, he said he didn't use a market. He used his personal connection later on, at certain point in time when he was confronted with this again. He said that he used his connections in some guild or something to like sell the account to some individual in particular, and not on a platform where you do that stuff. Otherwise, there would have been a listing that people could have found and seen.
Ownership of the account.
This is all, of course, this is all like an attempt to cover this up and do damage control and frame it in a way that you can't prove anything and you can't possibly debunk this because you can't.
And you could give that to them for money.
He sold it to somebody under the table.
All right, that was a few years
on the gray market.
So I have not
on
had
Silk
any
Road
control over this account for years.
DSP on the dark web selling his account to people.
That was the single worst thing I could have done, because
he sold it to the dudes that were shooting up drugs in front of the Burger King.
Should have done. I should have just closed.
He's like, you guys, I got something better than crack. I got the Golden Hogan, and then their eyes lit up. They're like, what? You got the Golden Hogan? I need this. I'm gonna sell myself off into slavery for you, Phil. And that's how Darziak happened.
The account.
There you go. You got full circle. Darziak was the guy who bought the account. And then he did all that work for free. Because Phil gave him the Golden Hogan. And the Zombie Triple H. Because the Zombie Triple H pretty base. But let's do a check on WWE Champions down from the rafters. And see what we got here. Last active 6 hours ago. Hey, this guy's still active. We got the Chain Gang, John Cena. Immortal Hulk Hogan, which is the 6-star Hogan. This is the Hogan. We got American Original Lex Luger. Everybody loves him. We got Austin 316, which is another 6-star because it's Austin 316, obviously. And a bunch of other stats that, like, okay, who cares, you know? I don't know about how you can find other shit. You got the end date. The last one, the last event that he took part in was the Blazing Muertos in 26th of October, 2025. Which kind of lines up with the time where I think people suspect he just stopped playing the game as like a main game and he just moved on to something else. Because it would have been pretty lucrative for him to move on to something else that people couldn't track and people didn't know how much money he spent on. Or maybe it just killed the whole vibe for him. But yeah, this is it, man. Been doing great.
Because if I just closed the account, even though people would have accused me of this for years and years, endlessly moving forward, all right, it would have kind of went away, right? But instead, I was like, man, I put so much time and money into this, right? I don't want to, I want to get something out of it, and I sold it like an idiot. And I hate that I did it now, because now I literally have no control over it at all.
He can't prove anything.
And like, for example, people will show the account.
Phil would have loved to prove stuff, as Phil does. Phil loves to prove things.
I literally can't. And I have.
But sadly, so it happens that every time he just can't prove anything. So he has to be weird about it and lie. And then say that you have to trust him. And he's always lying. Meanwhile, I have this whole time I've been having this thumbnail look at me. Every time I look at my screen is this face. I'm just going to click on not interested. I just don't want this to show up while I'm looking at this page.
Because it's not my account anymore.
Disgusting.
I don't have ownership of it. I have nothing.
It's probably
to
a good
show
video.
you to prove that, you know, they'd call me DSP, and then the names that change, you know, that last name was down for the Raptors.
Yes, that is true. He had the chance on the side scrollers, but then it would have put his family at risk. You understand? Because it's very important that you understand this. Like, his family was going to get annihilated by this coming to light. So instead, what he did was he had to prepare a package of evidence and send it to Stuttering Craig. But Stuttering Craig, get this, he didn't check his email in time. And that was a very time-sensitive matter. So, sadly, he couldn't prove anything. And somehow, it was all Craig's fault. It's Craig's fault?
I can't show you anything. Okay? I mean, you got.
And the cool thing is, he sent Craig like a bump email to be like, hey, Craig, are you checking this email? I will send you evidence. And then Craig didn't check the email, and Phil was like, well, I'm not going to send you evidence. You didn't check your email on your day off.
Morons in the chat. Really morons in the chat. Show proof of sale. You really think right now I'm going to open up a PayPal account and show you anything? I'm going to open.
I mean, bro, like, this is your addressing and confessing everything, all caps, everything video. That's the type of thing you're supposed to do right off the bat. You should have started with this.
Open up a bank account and show you anything. You're an idiot. No one would believe it anyway. They just say I photoshopped.
No one would believe it.
Or
Yeah, because this is the video of you saying that you lied about everything, remember?
What I mean, I lied about this, I lied about that, right?
Yeah, but you did.
So it's this simple, all right? You can believe my story or you cannot, all right? Here's what I will tell you. I still have the game, all right? But I don't have it on that phone. I have it on my current phone. It's my personal account.
He's showing the phone, though, as if that's going to make it more trustworthy that he's showing you his phone. I have it on this phone. It's not on the other phone. It's on this one. This is a trustworthy face. This is a sticker. Felted Phil.
That's a brand new account. Not brand new because I've been using it for a while. I've had this phone for a while. But you guys didn't know that because I never told you. This is not an iPhone. All right? I've had this phone for a while. And this is what I do everything on now for the business, and I have some mobile
For
games
the
on here.
business.
It's my personal shit.
He makes the business phone calls. Hello? Is this Darziak, my editor? Are you working on the thumbnail, sir? I understand. You're in the psych ward? Well, once you get back, I need a thumbnail for Pokemon. Can you do that? Okay. Right, you're not doing well? Well, I hope you're doing well, because I'm going to need those thumbnails. Okay, thanks.
And it's my right to own my
his
own
right.
personal shit. And if I want to play games and stuff,
To own a phone?
I can. All right?
That's his right to own a phone and play video games on it. What a great fucking clip.
It's my right. So I've never had. Well,
if Kino Casino weren't fucking sucking his dick at this point, they would make a great fucking clip on this video. This would have been a great Kino segment.
Haven't had that account on an.
And then Warski would cut it off by shouting out gifted subs the whole way through. It would have been awesome. Thanks, Phil Suckscock, for 50 gifted subs. Yes.
iPhone for a while. You know what I'm saying? It sucks because every time people call me out, and I'm like, well, maybe I could prove. I can't prove it. I don't own it. I have no ownership over it. I have no way to do anything. And just to let you guys know, all right, I have an iPad from ages and ages and ages ago. All right. It didn't.
Oh yeah, this is when he admits he wanted a backdoor into that account for absolutely no reason, just to make himself look scummy as fuck.
Last night, I plugged it in and I charged it to 100%. I spent an hour trying to get back on the iPad. I got the iPad working. I said, holy shit. Maybe
he spent an hour to turn on an iPad? What? What are you talking about, man? What did you have to go through? You needed to update it? Also known as just waiting for it to update?
Old ass information. I'll have a back door into the account so I can bring it up tonight and show you guys on stream.
No, you didn't do that.
And it's not mine anymore, but here it is. Guess what? The iPad is so outdated, it doesn't run WWE Champions. You download the
how convenient.
version, and when you go to play it, the game just crashes endlessly.
It just
it's
crashes.
not just that, it's every game. Like I tried to open WWE Supercard, that crashes too. Like every game fucking crashes. So I couldn't get anything. You know what I'm saying? I have no way to corroborate what I'm saying. But here's the thing. If everything I just admitted, right?
I have no way to prove anything. But anyways, please trust me. Because I lied to you this whole time. But I'm not lying now.
If the account was not mine all along, why would I have just admitted what I just admitted to you?
Because you got exposed.
I have no incentive. I would just keep the story going that it's not my account.
But you got exposed. And also, as he admitted later on, he was faced with such overwhelming amount of evidence that there was no way for him not to admit this.
Okay? There was no reason for me to admit that.
This is so bullshit, man. This is so insanely bullshit.
I'm admitting because it's the truth. It was my account. I did spend on it. The trolls harassed me out of the game. And after years of that, I was like, fuck this. I'm just going to sell it. And I got rid of it. And now I regret it because if I had just closed it, this whole saga would have been over years and years and years and years ago.
But if you closed it, then you still couldn't prove anything. I thought you wanted to backdoor it, not to close it, but to prove people that you're right and you're not lying to them. Even more bullshit. Stop opening your mouth. Stop doing it. Every time you do it, you're just lying about shit.
But I fucked up. That act of, I want to get something out of this or whatever,
Whatever? What are you going to get out of this? Or whatever.
So I'm fessing up to all of you now.
In a T-pose. This is the T-pose fessing up. This is a sticker. This is a sticker. And then maybe you can put it on Twitch and you can make him shake. Maybe I can do that. You know what? I'm going to screenshot this for the future. Someday I might need this. This is the DSP fessing up. This is him being put on the cross. He's willing to die for your sins.
All right? That this is the truth of the matter. You don't have to believe me.
This is the truth of the matter. I'm on the cross right now.
That really happened. Now, in regards to all the other shit that's said right there about the bankruptcy and everything, I've had enough of that. I'm just going to put it this way, okay? Because this is what no one wants to actually, like, rationally consider in their fucking heads, all right? So, I file for bankruptcy. I literally do everything I'm told by the bankruptcy attorney. Line by line, word
Everything
for word.
correct,
All
yeah.
my expenses, all
except
my business.
except you kind of didn't. That's why you needed to file like 4 times or 3 times, because one of them was the initial filing, which means it doesn't matter. You can just lie about shit.
It's personal. It's all done. It's all correct. Okay.
Oh, okay. Is he gonna say, if I lied about this, then why did I get my bankruptcy granted?
Okay.
He's gonna say this, isn't he? I've watched this before, but I completely fucking forgot.
We submit it, and what happens is once I submit it, and people now know I've now filed for bankruptcy.
Or he's gonna be a victim.
My trolls.
Oh yeah, he's gonna be a victim.
Mass messaged the judge that you heard in that call.
They emailed the judge.
Mass message.
And now we need to watch the bankruptcy call because that got referenced. This is gonna be a 60 million hour stream.
To tell her that I was committing bankruptcy fraud.
But you were
WWE champion.
No, not because you played WWE champions. Is because you played it and you spent money on it and you wrote it off on your fucking taxes. And you wrote it off on your bankruptcy, therefore lying about it. Because it was a personal expense that you did not admit to the bankruptcy court, Phil.
Okay? Mass messaged her. It wasn't
mass messaged her.
Just
how do you actually know? It might have been just one guy on sock accounts. Might have been Cup Rattler or Cock Rattler, depending on the, time of month.
1 or 2. All right. She got ridiculous amounts of people contacting her saying, this guy plays WWE champions. He's committing bankruptcy fraud. All right.
But he did.
So,
but no, I hate this.
I've talked about this.
I hate this.
Before, but I'll now add it because this is the time to do it right now, right? In the React.
I hate this. I hate that he's even addressing this, because even addressing this means that he has to lie about it. Because he obviously committed bankruptcy fraud. He obviously also committed tax fraud by extension, because he wrote it off on his taxes as a business expense, which it is not, because it's a personal expense, because he didn't make any content on WWE Champions at the time that the bankruptcy went through. And even I know this, and I'm a fucking drunk retard, and I'm not even fucking bankrupt, and I'm not even fucking American. So that's like so many layers that I can see through.
After that call happened, the 341 call, all right? Basically,
a 1651 call.
The judge
220 call.
Myself and my attorney and said, listen, we got a big problem.
We got a big problem.
Never
going to jail.
Have I been getting this many notices and messages from people saying, hey, this guy is basically a cheat and a scammer, and he's doing this and that. All right?
Which he is.
We need to go over everything because we don't know what to believe or what not, and it's our due diligence to go over everything. I had so much difficulty to get that bankruptcy go through. All right.
Yeah, because you lied? Because you lied, perhaps. And, of course, he lied to a bunch of fucking boomers that had no idea what was going on during COVID. So it was the easiest time to ever lie about stuff. You didn't need to be anywhere during COVID. Everything was during Zoom. You could have gone to the dentist on fucking Microsoft Teams.
Example, what June just mentioned right there. He said in the bankruptcy documents, there was a thing for pets. And it said that I didn't own any pets.
Yeah, you said that. No, you said that. It's not, it didn't say that. You said that.
I own Jasper. My trolls wrote the judge and said, he owns a cat. Here's all the video evidence of it.
Here's all the video. Isn't that like a good thing? Didn't they do a good thing? Because you said in the documents one thing, and there's video evidence of another thing that is contradictory to the one thing.
Back to my bankruptcy attorney and said, why don't you have Jasper listed in these documents? Now, I want you to think about this, all right? Letter of the law versus spirit of the law. The letter
Oh, now we're going to get fucking lawyer Phil. We're going to get Better Call Phil. Better Chill Phil.
Every
you better chill.
Thing should be done exactly right at every moment. But spirit of the law is, in a bankruptcy, really what's going to happen? Is someone going to go after someone's personal cat as an asset in a bankruptcy? No, not unless it's like an insanely rare cat that's worth $5 million.
I don't know, but I guess if it says in the fucking paperwork that you should check the box where it says you got a cat, then you check the box that says you got a cat. That's it. And you didn't do that.
Jasper Kitty is a normal domestic tabby cat. The court's not going to go after my cat in a bankruptcy proceeding.
They're going to go after Jasper. He's going to take the stand. Jasper going to take the stand. Put your declawed paw on the Bible, Jasper Kitty.
Oversight that my tax attorney made that she didn't list it originally in the documents. There was an addendum to what you saw there where we had to go back and redo the document.
Remember in the call the judge asks, what is WWE Network? And you can audibly hear Phil Flowers' bricks.
Hell yeah, Yankee was shitting bricks. It was so much fun. It was so much fun. I love that shit. Don't make me watch it, though. Come on. I need to get another beer then, because I just finished that one. And the whole thing was, it's kind of like a hype train, you know? I finished the beer, I end the stream. I don't want to keep the stream going, so stop making me, like, referencing stuff, you know? But I do remember. It was wonderful. What is WWE Network? Oh, WWE Network. It's a streaming service for American Pro Wrestling.
And
it was so much fun, man, watching this guy fucking shit his pants. You could just imagine it happen because all you got to hear was his voice. But you're used to his voice. You know what his voice sounds when he tells somebody to jump off a cliff. You know what his voice sounds when he tells some guy to eat shit out of his ass. And then you listen to him on that call. And it's like, yeah, well, that's business related, and I still have it. It is business related. Well, it turned out to not be business related, but I guess.
And that's a load-bearing cat too, to say the least.
Yeah, it's a load-bearing cat. And the other one, too. You know, the feline.
Admit them to the
Big
judge.
ups NWO News and Rodrigo.
Out that I own the domestic.
And shout out Pat Noticer, 25 bits. Kitty is his son, not his pet. Technically, yeah. You can write off stuff on your family, I guess, if you're really cool like that.
The cat, we weren't able to go.
Well, that's my son. He's business related.
Okay, there were several times we had to do that, where because the detractors looked at that document because it was public, they kept messaging the judge. This is an error. This is an error. This is an error. This is an error.
But it was an error, so that's why you had to fix it, isn't it?
So we had to redo a whole bunch of shit.
Okay. Because you did it wrong. And your stupid bankruptcy lawyer, Rochelle, that you paid like thousands of dollars to, she was also a stupid bitch and didn't know what the fuck to do. And she really sounded like it on that call. She sounded like well, I wouldn't say Better Call Saul, because Saul Goodman, you know, by all accounts, pretty good lawyer. But she was like the lawyer that you would find in the mall. She would have her office in the mall.
Okay? Now, we had a meeting that was so fucking long and arduous and tedious. All right?
Was that recorded?
We had to go through every line item. Because did you hear what the judge said in that call? She said, I want all the statements, 6 months of statements of all of your PayPals and all of your bank accounts, right? I want to see it all. And we had to go through
I want you to suffer, Philip Burnell.
All of it.
Mr. Burnell.
Right. Line by line. We went through every expense. I explained them all away.
Out of the whole story, I just get that you were a victim. Like, what is the point to this? Because we're nearing the end of the video, which makes me feel like I'm supposed to go get another beer, and this stream's going to go on, and we're going to listen to the bankruptcy call.
To explain the nature
I think that's what's about to happen.
The nature of my business. I'd explain the nature of what WWE Champions was. I'd explain everything. This is not anything that people usually do in a bankruptcy. This was like the nightmare bankruptcy for me.
Yeah, well, because they don't usually lie about stuff on their filings to get away with shit that they lied about publicly online. So yeah, obviously it is kind of different. It is kind of different when you think about it.
Because it was so bad because
it was the nightmare bankruptcy.
Themselves so bad into it.
I had a different vision for my first bankruptcy.
End of the day, right?
Getting your bankruptcy virginity taken away from you.
Hours of going through this shit, right? The bankruptcy was granted. The judge says everything you said looks good.
Everything correct. You did nothing wrong, Phil. It's all the troll's fault.
Bankruptcy granted. Okay? So if it was good enough for my bankruptcy attorney, if it was good enough for the judge in the case of my bankruptcy,
okay,
if all the data was right according
O.J. Simpson got away with it,
then what is wrong with the data? And it's funny because you could ask me, well, specifically, Phil, what is this line item and what was this expense? I don't know. All right? Literally all year I track my expenses of all kinds. Some of them are personal, some of them are business. I don't know. I track them all in like a big spreadsheet, and that goes to a tax attorney. And every year there's questions that shoot back at me, and I answer them all truthfully, and we do them. Okay? They're all done. So it's, you know what I'm saying? They're fine. There's no issue with my taxes. They're done properly.
Now that he said I answer him truthfully, it reminds me of when he talked about the side scrollers, and he said I answered all the questions truthfully to the best of my abilities, which later on turned out to be a lie. So I guess the best of his abilities is still pretty damn low. Oh yeah. Big ups Pat Noticer, 200 bits. The outcome of the bankruptcy wasn't in the spirit of the law, but there was a bunch of spirit to go down his body. That alcohol joke, you know what I mean.
Really. It was scrutinized by both a tax attorney,
Yeah, you just bullshitted a bunch of geezers, man. Come on, it's not that hard. Talking about fucking microtransactions in mobile games and being a YouTube streamer to some like 60-year-olds on a Zoom call during the pandemic. She was probably doing her fucking nails. She was probably petting her cat the whole time and doing like Fortnite dances.
By both a bankruptcy attorney and a bankruptcy judge. We went line by line through all of it, and they were okay with it. So there's no issue. You understand? There never was an issue. This is something that's completely blown out of proportion by people who just don't know what the hell they're talking about. All right.
We've seen the best of Phil's abilities. It's not impressive.
Is it not? But what are you talking about, though? What is the best of his abilities? When he jerked off? I don't think we even scratched the surface. I think he could have gone for another couple of hours. He just had to wrap it up because he got a stream coming up, you know? Or maybe you mean something else. I don't know. But that's the thing I'm thinking when I'm thinking of Phil's abilities. He was showing real physical and mental fortitude when he rubbed one out May the 1st, 2016. Big ups UnFW for the 5.
I'm sorry. And that's, no, I'm not going to open up fucking financial documentation. I'm not going to open up my bank account. I'm not going to open up apps and fucking ledgers. You're not getting that.
So this whole video was like, I lied. It started off with I lied, but also deflecting on trolls. But also, I'm not going to prove anything because the fucking bankruptcy judge thought that I did nothing wrong and everything correct. And also T-poses and says, I died for your sins. And then we move on.
All right, I want to know why.
I went bankrupt for your sins. You want to know why? Because it's none of your fucking business. Eat it.
I'm going to tell you why. There's 2 reasons why.
Reason number
one. If I were to open up all of that documentation.
Oh, it's going to get him harassed.
Show you.
Line by dox line, his family. We're going to know Jasper Kitty's surname and date of birth and social security.
My detractors, who we have seen throughout the course of this documentary, are insanely obsessed with me. Would use it to destroy me.
They would destroy Phil.
He is so lucky he got a boomer clueless judge.
Yeah, really. That is kind of what happened. Well, the pig roach luck, man, you know. But also, we were lucky enough to get the call that I'm about to listen to. So everybody gets some luck every once in a while. You know what I mean? Sound good to me. Big up sandwich shop manager.
They would find shit in there ultimately.
I'm going to go get another beer. Okay, this is going to go on for another hour, I guess. Fuck this.
And stuff like that. For example, we didn't get to it yet.
I'm going to sleep after work. Because tomorrow we got the Swaycation day 3. I got to go clean my hotel room and get the housekeeping and everything. And then we back on the beach for another 1,000,000 beers. And this.
Leaks and all.
This, but better. I was going to say worse, but then I would be lying.
All of that shit. Okay, we're going to get to that shit. Where it's already shown that if they're given even a little piece of information, they could do shit with it. Okay? So, FYI, no, it's too much of a personal risk. You understand? It is. It's too much of a personal risk for me to open up information like that to the internet. Now, there's the second reason why I'm not going to fucking show anything. Because it's none of anyone's fucking business. None. There's only certain parties who need to be involved who need to know this kind of stuff, right? Bankruptcy attorney, bankruptcy judge, tax attorney, IRS, who I file with every year. That's who needs the information. That's also...
By the way, goalpost moved successfully. We went from showing evidence of the WWE champion spending an account to showing bankruptcy-related evidence. Oh, you Phil, you sleazy asshole.
Who gets the information. And all the information
little
is
bitch
legal,
boy.
true, and correct every single fucking time that I've done it. So it's none of anyone's business what it is, how it is broken down. Even I don't know because I don't do it. I pay professionals to do my stuff.
Hell
That's
yeah,
the point.
real
You pay
professionals.
to do it right, to put the right stamp of approval on it, to make sure it's being done right. And I pay a lot of money to do it. I pay
You
over
got a team of
$2,000 a year
professionals.
to get that shit done because I don't want to fuck it up.
Bro, you're getting
At all.
scammed.
You know what I'm saying? I literally don't want to fuck it all up, right? So it's that simple. It's none of anyone's fucking business at all.
This is an insane video. Actually insane video. I love this. I forgot how crazy this was.
People say, oh, well, you're a public figure. That's correct. It's still none of your business. What your business is your interaction with me on a stream every day. Whether it be we're talking, we're hanging out, I'm playing a video game, and you're watching my stream. Whether or not you're having a good time, if you like that, you support it or not. And that's it. That's where that relationship ends. You don't get to know every possible thing about every piece of my life. You understand what I'm saying?
Why not?
That's wild that people would think, well, now, because you had a bankruptcy, now you literally have to open up every document ever from your entire life.
No, that's not
Every
what they're
expense
saying.
Must be fucking accounted for.
You're a
No,
liar.
every expense does not have to be accounted for. All right? The people who need that information get it, and it's all correct every single fucking time without fail. All right? So I'm putting it to bed right now. All right? It's that simple. I have been completely untruthful with the internet about this up to now. Because
Oh, and what a great ending to this. He says, yes, I lied the whole time, and then wipes his
I've been
face.
completely untruthful with the internet about this up to now.
Wipes his face in a comedic fashion to the point where a single strand of hair is on his forehead just existing. So, everything is funny about this video. This is the most funny video that exists.
Because I was hoping that eventually people would forget about it. It would go away. This is the one thing that the detractors have always had with me. Because they know I can't show you evidence without putting myself at personal risk. I will not show you evidence because it will put myself at personal
Bro,
risk.
he's talking about this shit like he's some journalist that's gonna get killed by fucking ISIS if he shows a document. I have proof of genocide going on in the Middle East, but I can't show it. I'm gonna put myself at personal risk. You're talking about spending money in a mobile game, buddy. Look at how fucking lame and cringe you are, dumb fuck.
You can believe.
How long has he wore the ugly Hawaiian shirts?
Since Low Tier God made fun of him. So probably summer of 2023, if I could give you a reasonable estimate. I think that's when the first beef started. And he called him out to play Street Fighter during EVO because they were going to overshadow EVO and be much cooler, and they were going to get 1 million views. And Low Tier God said, go back to your poverty stream. You look like a bum. Focus on your sexy. And then he did. And that's why he looks like this right now. So, yeah. Big ups, Wheeler, dude.
Believe what I just said or not. The truth is, if what I just said was untrue, why would I have admitted to it?
Because you got busted. Because you got busted and then moved the goalpost in a way that people cannot debunk or, dispute.
Right? What do I have to gain? Nothing.
Damage control and get people to not leave you. In particular, the people that pay for your entire livelihood.
should have just kept my fucking mouth
Because you're dependent on people's goodwill and sympathy for most of the time, and this will totally shatter it.
shut, right? But this is the truth of the matter. Do you understand?
If I was lying right now, then
See what I'm saying?
why am I taking a sip? I wouldn't be taking a sip if I was lying.
So
I
that's
never
that.
take a
That's,
sip when
I mean,
I'm
that's
lying.
really it. There's nothing else to say. Now I'm done. Like I'm literally.
Oh, and he got a Discord message during this. I thought that was my Discord.
So that's that. That's I mean.
Yeah, that's Darziak messaging him and being like, Phil, this is a really bad idea.
That's really it. There's nothing else to say. Now I'm done. Like I'm literally done with it. I'm not going to talk about this again. I'm not going to waste time on it in the future because I told you the full story. Now,
This is the full
do I
story.
still play WWE Champions? Yes, I do.
Yeah.
On my actual personal account, on my current phone, I
And
play
not on the
WWE
professional
Champions.
account.
You will never see that account because it is mine. And if I
But we did see that account because you played it on stream. It was, what was that? The DSP the King? Whatever? Some dumbass name of a sock account. He made a sock account to play Champions on.
showed it, the detractors would nonstop try to get information about me and my new account on. And I'm not going to fuck around like that at all. You're never going to see that account ever. All right? You will see me once in a while, possibly playing WWE Champions on stream with a new account that I made just to play.
Oh, and that's so he's supposed to be having 3 accounts in total. The one he sold, the one he's playing on stream, and his personal account that he started from 0 because he sold the other one. That's very believable.
PC and hang out with everyone.
Very believable. The guy who pulls Pokemon cards off stream because he really itches for it and wants to get a hit, super believable. He's going to have 3 accounts to play the game he's been addicted to for like 7 years.
On streams to do that, okay? And that's it. All right? So that's the story. You
So
don't have
eat
to
it.
believe it. Many people won't. The detractors who are here tonight will never, ever understand or believe the story. Do you see?
Instant deflection. Okay, and that's where it cuts off. Fantastic. So now DSP bankruptcy call. Fantastic. Now we got a memology video. Darkseid Phil, the road to bankruptcy, and this is what he looks like. It's so fucking fun. That he went bankrupt over this shit. It's insane. I actually can't believe this. It's gonna take a while to get hot.
The next matter is Philip Burnell. This is Rochelle Sheffield for the debtor, and Philip Burnell is with me.
And Rochelle sounds like an absolute dented dumbass bitch. Not gonna lie, she sounds dumb as hell. She sounds like it's her first day on the job.
Office with you? Yes. Hey, Mr. Burnell, you there?
It's like you're an FBI profiler, and your first day on the job is trying to hunt down the Zodiac killer. You're totally confused.
I am present.
Yeah. Mr. Burnell, would you raise your right hand?
Game I'm playing is Idle Fishing.
I swear the testimony you're about to give to be the truth, the whole
It's a
truth,
10 out of
nothing but the
10.
truth.
It's free on Steam.
Yes.
State your full name, please.
Philip Paul Burnell.
Is your
PPB.
address still the same as the address on the petition?
Oh, he's gonna get doxxed.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that? It cut out.
Can you
Is your
dox
address
him
still
more?
the same as the address on your petition?
Yes, it is.
Did you prepare and file with the bankruptcy court a list of all of your assets and all of your liabilities?
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Are those
Everything
documents,
correct.
including the petition, the schedules, and the statement of financial affairs, true and correct to the best of your knowledge?
Yes.
Are there any changes that need to be made?
No.
Before you filed these documents, did you read them,
Yes.
sign them,
Yes.
sign these documents?
Yes.
Received a copy of the bankruptcy information sheet?
Yes.
Read that document?
Yes.
You ever filed for bankruptcy before?
No. What year is this? This is March 26, 2020.
Are you required to make any domestic court payments.
Oh, this is right after the pandemic started. Man, that's crazy. I think it started like February to early March 2020. This is right at the point where everybody was like, what the fuck is going on?
No.
Luckiest man of all
Tax return
time.
you provided to me, is that a true and correct copy?
Yes.
Yes.
Are you still self-employed?
Yes.
What is that self-employment?
The company's name is Burnell Productions. It is internet content creation.
Burnell
on-demand
Productions.
And also live video streaming services.
Live video streaming services. I love that. What was that? Video production? He talking about it like he's running like a porno production studio. Burnell Productions.
The company's name is Burnell Productions. It is internet content creation.
Internet content creation of on-demand?
On-demand and also live video streaming services.
Live video streaming services. He's the CEO of Netflix. Snortflix. Man, this shit is so funny. Putting so much prestige on it.
Internet content creation.
I'm an internet
on-demand
content creator
video
of on-demand
and also
video
live streaming
services.
Video services.
Okay.
Here, pauses. It's just because I'm making notes there.
Okay.
No, she's checking her phone. She got a Viber message with some cool stickers. Okay. Dead air. This should have been a more entertaining bankruptcy call.
I'm going to start basically at the beginning of your schedules and just kind of work through them. The first thing you have listed here is real property in Connecticut. Is that correct?
That's correct, yes.
When did you purchase this property?
Ooh, okay. I want to say it was roughly July of 2009, I believe.
What was the purchase price?
I want to say it was in the
Stop wanting to
$135,000
say.
range.
Just
I could be off by
like
bit
say
there,
a
but I
thing.
believe that's correct.
Is the property currently
That
rented?
you're giving me so much confidence right off the bat, not knowing anything. When did you buy your former condo? I don't know. How much did you buy it for? I don't know. Like about $350?
No.
All of my money goes to bills.
Could you repeat that?
The property vacant?
It is
At some point, people start shit posting in the call because there's a million people on this call. This hype as hell. We need to have a stream chat for this, for him to be banning people. I'm sorry, Judge, but there was a fucking idiot in my chat who said like my bankruptcy was like erroneous.
To the best of my knowledge, yes.
They're fucking stupid.
I have not, made a payment on it in quite some time, but I believe that it's still insured, through the mortgage companies. I think they've been paying it.
And when's the last time you made a payment?
I will. It was either April.
Okay.
Sorry, you cut out. I didn't hear that.
Are you what?
When was the last mortgage payment made on the Connecticut property?
Anytime now.
I have the motion for release if you want me to look at that and find the exact date.
No, I just want his recollection.
Oh, okay.
Do you recall when you made the last payment?
April or May of 2019. I believe it was probably April.
Okay. Anytime now.
You also list real property in Renton, is that correct?
That's correct.
When did you purchase that?
That was purchased in June of 2014.
What was the purchase price?
Oh, and now people
I
start
believe
calling
that's
in. This now a call-in show. Everybody.
You
Whoever has questions, please join the call right now. Call 1-800-GOUT.
Are the mortgage payments current on this property?
Yes.
You get 15% off your next cherry juice purchase.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I'm hearing a beeping. Are you hearing it on your end?
I'm hearing it too, but I don't know.
They're so confused. Yeah.
Property insured?
Yeah.
Oh, and he's sweating right now. He's shitting bricks. Because people start beeping in, calling in, soundboards playing. Eventually they will.
Mr. Burnell, is this a house or a condo?
Burnell, is this a house or a condo? Very important question here. Burnell?
Hello?
Hello?
Burnell?
Burnell? Simple question, Phil. Shit in your pants, I hear? Okay, anytime now.
Phil, are you there?
Phil? Dark Side Phil? No, he's checking for tips. He's refreshing PayPal.
Nancy?
Yes?
Sorry, there's 60 people on the line. So I think that's...
We got a great audience here on this call.
Problem.
We got a great audience tonight. Full house.
But we're back on.
Okay. Drop out and then...
But I don't... That beeping's coming from.
Okay.
They're trying to call in.
Well, let's try and just keep going.
They all got questions. They're all of his creditors. We got Super Blind Man. We got 1 Minute Man. We got Snow Carl.
Is this a house or a condo?
It is a condo.
It is a condo. There you go. Coming from the mouth of the pig roach himself.
Is this a house or a condo?
It is a condo.
It is a condo. It is a condo. Confirmed. Set in stone, engraved, and signed and delivered to the Snortford. How's that go?
You answer the question whether or not you have electronics, you say no. Is that a correct answer?
I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
Your schedules indicate you have no electronics. Is that correct?
No electronics. Nothing.
Oh, no electronics. Are you speaking of in regards to the business or in regards to my personal belongings?
Well, this is your personal bankruptcy. So
This is your personal bankruptcy, bro. You got a phone? Is that a business phone? Do we got an actual business TV? Because obviously his TV can be a business TV if he's watching wrestling and then had a segment on his podcast talking about wrestling. Like, this guy is the biggest weasel of all time.
Considered business assets, and then personal electronics.
And of course, Rochelle, it's her first day on the job. She's dumb as fuck. She got no idea what's going on.
Household goods and furnishings section.
He should have represented himself. Be like, Your Honor, like, I don't even fucking care. This is so stupid.
Let me go through some assets that some of your creditors have told me that you might own, and if you could tell me if they're personal or business, and if you still have them. You have a PlayStation.
Your Honor, my trolls.
That's correct. That is business related, and I do still have it.
Yeah, get ready to hear a lot of this.
About a standard PlayStation 4.
That is, I
business
still own
related.
It is business related.
Business related.
PlayStation 3.
Yep, that is business related. I still have it.
I have it for my business.
Nintendo Wii.
Business related.
We need to list every single one.
Wii U.
Yes, business related. I do still own it.
That is a business expense.
Nintendo Switch.
And yeah, that's
Yes, business related, and I do.
The whole thing. The whole thing.
Does the business file its own tax return?
I'm not sure how.
Well, it looks like they are. Do you file a separate tax return for the business, or is it all in your personal?
I just do one tax return, so it must be
Okay.
my personal. Yes.
So your business is included on your personal tax return?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, skip.
Question?
Yes. Do you own or have any access to any online gaming packages?
Online gaming packages.
If you mean like subscription-based gaming services, yes.
Correct.
Yes.
And tell me how those work as far as ownership.
How does that work as far as ownership? Was that the question?
Yes.
They're all personally in my name, connected with my own personal online accounts, and they are all business-related in order to play video games online. Many of these services are required in order to actually play games in a multiplayer capacity.
How many subscriptions do you have?
Off the top of my head, I would say at least three.
I mean, it's not that many.
There's one for Nintendo. There's one for Xbox.
It's three. What do you mean off the top of my
If
head?
I actually were to, dive deep, I believe those are the three main
Needs to
ones.
dive deep to get one more.
Each of them cost?
To think of Nintendo Online.
This is just an estimate. I would assume each one roughly costs around $50 a year. There, because I don't have the information in front of me, but I certainly could, break that down at a later date.
So they're about $50 a year?
That's what I would estimate. Yes.
Okay. Dead air. This should have been more entertaining. They should have done shout outs during this. It's like, okay, let's do some shout outs.
Okay.
Originally, you listed only one bank account with Bank of America. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Then I think you filed an amendment where you listed a PayPal account.
Yes, that is correct.
Okay. So tell me how your PayPal account works.
Okay, so tell me how your PayPal account works. This can't be that hard, can it?
Tell me how your PayPal account works.
PayPal is an online currency system where
It's an online currency system? What the fuck is an online currency system? Bro.
people can send funds digitally. And
Digital
they're held in a
funds.
virtual, that's not
They send them bitcoins.
technically a bank account, but it's a virtual account, which can then be used to make purchases online. There's a debit card system. The way it works is as I am creating content, people willingly decide whether or not they want to contribute to help me to continue to create content. And some people will
They
go
reciprocate.
to what I call my PayPal tips page online, and they submit funds via my PayPal account in order to contribute to the business.
What did you call that? PayPal what account?
Tips page. That's what I call it, a PayPal tips page. It's just an online website address where people can contribute monetary funds over the internet as a way of basically saying, you know, we like the content you create and we want you to continue to do it. So here's, you know, some funds to help doing it. Now, in addition to that, I received payment from two different companies. One is called Twitch. The live streaming service company. The other is YouTube, which I'm sure you've probably heard of. That's on-demand video services. And on both of those companies, I either upload content or I live stream content, and I make revenue via those services via various methods, advertisements and other kinds of contribution. And they monthly send me a deposit via PayPal for whatever I've earned in that month. So that's why there's two PayPal accounts. One is for kind of crowdfunding contributions from people who like what I do.
Oh, he's so annoying with this.
Pay me online for my work.
Okay. So these crowdfunding, would be considered like someone wants to give you a gift and that's how they give it to you?
Yes, from my understanding from speaking with my tax attorney.
Well, it's more of a charitable contribution. Yeah, oh my God, he said it. He said it. And I was just fucking around and he said it. It's a charitable contribution? Specific term.
A charitable contribution.
A charitable contribution. So a donation. A charitable contribution.
To a restaurant and you were a waiter or a waitress or a bartender.
And he gave him the fucking waiter analogy.
Did a good job. And someone said, oh, I really like the job you did. So they would send...
To make sure it's not a donation.
The same premise with me. If I'm doing a really good live stream...
If I'm doing a great job on my live stream.
Will really enjoy. They have the completely
People
optional
will reciprocate.
You're breaking up. Please repeat what you just said. You just broke up.
Okay. Per my tax attorney, PayPal tips are basically considered like a tip that you would leave at a restaurant. So if you have a good bartender or a good waiter or waitress.
Oh my God, again.
That's exactly what my PayPal tips page is. If I'm doing a good live stream for the day, or if I put out on-demand video content that people think is, good, they will optionally and willingly send me a tip via my PayPal tips page. That's how it works.
Okay. I'm looking at the PayPal account that you have sent me. One has Twitch Interactive Incorporated, sends you a check, and then it looks like that same amount goes out, says instant withdraw to debit card. How does that work?
Yes. What it is that it's PayPal account, and then I put it into my bank account via the debit card. It's an instant transfer, so that way I can use it, for bills and other things.
Okay. What is Patreon?
Oh, what is Patreon?
That is a third-party website.
He's like he's on an exam. What is Patreon? Oh, I know this one. I know what a Patreon is.
It's again considered crowdfunding or fundraising. You can find it at patreon.com. That's the website.
/DarksidePhil.
And it's optional.
Become a patron today.
I'm putting out. They can pledge some money to my Patreon as a monthly subscription service to me every month.
To me.
Okay. What is WWE Network?
Uh-oh, the big moment. And here is when he lied. He just straight up fucking lied. Well, I mean, you know what I mean.
Can you repeat that, please?
Can you repeat that, please?
What is WWE Network?
WWE Network. WWE Network.
WWE. Oh, I know that. I know that one. I've heard of this one.
It's an on-demand video service for watching, professional wrestling. That is not
professional wrestling. Oh, imagine having to explain this in court. It's so humiliating.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I watch pro wrestling on there. It's business related.
Give me a copy of your PayPal account for one.
Because sometimes I yell at Roman Reigns.
Of both of your PayPal statements.
Oh no, it's gonna happen.
What's the problem?
You want the 6 months of both PayPals?
Yes.
Okay, I think I have that. Actually, do you just? I wasn't
it's
sure
gonna happen.
But I'll send that over.
Yeah, oftentimes I
It didn't
don't,
happen.
but this one I want to see the last 6 months.
Okay.
You indicate that you have a business of Brunel Productions, is that correct?
That is correct.
Yeah. Business-related
Is
business.
this considered a corporation or a sole proprietorship? What is it?
I believe it's sole proprietorship.
Actually, John, because I think when we filed, you weren't sure.
It's not. I know it's not a corporation. I believe it's sole proprietorship.
Are you entitled to a tax refund for 2019?
No.
Oh, he's so unprepared for
You filed
this.
2019? I don't recall which year you sent me.
Have you filed 2009? I sent 2018. Have you filed your 19?
Of course they're gonna
yes,
grant
I
this
have.
because he's a nobody.
I
He's
just
not like a
filed
big
information
shot.
within
This
the
is
last
not
week,
Wesley
so my tax attorney
Snipes.
notified me to do this coronavirus situation that everything's being delayed and it's not available yet, but I certainly could provide that, when it is available.
Okay, so when you say you sent it,
Your Honor, it's COVID's fault. It's my tax attorney's fault. She's really stupid.
you list business assets of $1,500. Is that correct?
Business assets of $1,500. Mr. Business.
Yes.
Mr. Burnell
Went
Productions.
through the list of the various gaming.
Yeah, it's legit like he was filming a fucking porno. That's the Burnell Productions.
Is that included in your business assets?
His assets are a camera and a tripod in a love seat. You would listen to this and you're like, bro, this guy's like, he's living the Ethan Ralph lifestyle. He's locked himself up in a wooden shack in the middle of the desert.
Then that
But no, he was living in a condo.
the business machines that we went through that you
In a
indicated were all
condo.
business assets, such as your various PlayStation machines. If you were to liquidate those, the value would be $1,500.
Sure, if I were to liquidate them today, estimated.
Yeah, if he sold his
ballpark
PlayStation,
value, like
his
garage
Nintendo
sale or something
Switch.
immediately, yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Most of the stuff there, like the computer, is very old. It's over 6 years old.
And the only business you have is Burnell Productions?
That is correct.
Okay. She's really confused right now.
How much do you make on a monthly basis from YouTube?
From YouTube, that varies greatly. It could be as low as, I think the lowest month.
And he cut off.
$500, but it could be very high as well, depending on the time of year, because YouTube ad revenue fluctuates. It could be as high as over $1,000. So really, I would have to crunch some numbers to give you an average.
What?
Okay, you broke up there a bit. My understanding.
What? At most $1,000 on YouTube a month? That's absurd for 2020 Dark Side Phil. We're talking, well, probably not Super Chats because he was like on Twitch, but still, you're fucking lying.
Is your testimony between $500 and $1,000 a month, depending on the month?
Sure. That sounds about correct for an average, yeah.
No, that's bullshit.
You make a month.
Bullshit. It's impossible.
I would average, let's just say between 3,000. It could be a little higher or a little lower, but that's average.
Listen to this.
Yeah.
Average of 3,000 and bankrupt. Like,
Three
what
to
are you
four.
doing with your money? So your assets, you got assets worth $1,500 if you liquidated them. That's your business assets. Your PlayStation, your Xbox, and you're making $5,000 a month, at least, on average, only on Twitch, and you're bankrupt. What's going on, buddy? Do you have a drug habit? Do you owe some fucking gambling debts? What's going on?
How about Streamlabs?
Well, that's an online
That's
currency
a
system.
program that I used to stream, but I don't make revenue from that.
You don't use that program to stream. Use OBS to
How
stream.
much do you make each month from Patreon?
At this point, I would say about between $300 and $400 a month.
Doesn't sound that bad, does it?
Teespring, that is the t-shirt company. I make very little, maybe at most $100 a month, but usually it's much less than that.
I don't know how this didn't raise any red flags. It's so absurd.
Like summaries might be considered a profit and loss.
I think it's just like insane volume of information, and they just couldn't be bothered. They were like, okay, whatever. Let's just give this guy the bankruptcy. He's gonna be fucked anyways. Like, why bother? It's COVID. It's early COVID.
Loss calculations. You have various columns.
Nobody would care.
A little bit of explanation. Obviously, the first one is self-explanatory.
You could have killed somebody, and then they would just write it off as COVID death. You got COVID complications.
What is that?
Profit income gross, that would be before any kind of expenses were taken out of it. It's just the gross income for that month.
Do you mean where does the income come from? Like the different...
Bitch, that's your job. That is your job to know this. Dumbass bitch, Rochelle.
Well, I think you'll understand as we go on, so I understand this. Then you say expenses total, and then you say, and in a separate column you have just business expenses. What's the difference between those two, and how do you calculate them?
I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. I believe what you're referencing is that... is it right in front of you?
Yeah.
So I believe I broke it down so that in one case it would be all the money that I make, the gross profit, minus the business expenses. Then the other case was showing in regards to all of my personal debts, including the payments that I was making on things like credit cards and things like that. I think from the top of my head, I think that's what you're speaking of.
So when I did the Beans test, I only used the business figures, and then the personal would be what's on the INJ. Or the J, like regular living expenses.
Okay, yeah, right. I have a lot of confidence in her. She definitely knows what's up.
Okay.
What's going on?
What do you consider a business expense?
This is a brilliant question, by the way. In more than halfway through, what do you consider a business expense? What do you actually consider a business expense? Which is anything. Anything is a business expense. Anything you can make about the business. If he watched 3 seconds of WWE on his personal television device, and then he talked about it on stream, that's a business expense. Because he talked about it on stream. It's for the business. He watched the 3 seconds for the business. He didn't do it for himself. Therefore, the entire television set is a business expense. Because he couldn't have seen this without the TV. And he couldn't have made the content.
Anything relating, to the business per the instruction of my tax attorney. So it could be...
Instantly just blame it on the tax attorney. You don't know what the fuck a business expense is? Considering that you have a very specific type of business and you should know everything about it?
Oh, okay. The cost of a video game, the cost of a subscription for a video game, a microtransaction within a video game.
Ooh, interesting.
A piece of new equipment. Maintenance on set equipment every month.
The cost of new equipment, that you have a total of $1,500 worth of equipment? That sounds interesting. How does that amount to $5,000 a month when you have $1,500 worth of business equipment on you?
It could be...
I mean, it's the digital games, but he's not spending $5,000 on video games a month. That would kind of be very difficult. I don't think that many games come out.
Month. It could be cost of, utilities necessary for the business.
Utilities necessary for the business? Like what? The power?
The cell phone for the business.
The cell phone for the oh, you fucking piece of shit.
Stop.
Fucking scammer.
Go ahead.
Yeah, and basically anything related
Brazen
to
scammer.
my internet content creation.
My phone for the business. What the fuck did he do on his business phone? Did he have business phone calls? Did he talk to the CEO of Burnell Productions and have business meetings over the phone?
Games, cost of subscription.
How the fuck does any of this make sense?
Within video games, cost of internet.
Keep going. We're trying to ignore the beeping.
Sorry?
I just said keep going, and we'll try and ignore that beeping sound.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm hitting upon most of it. Basically anything that is related to me creating content on the internet, whether it's the on-demand videos or the live streaming, And, there's many factors, including not only the cost of the video games, but the internet and microtransactions and all kinds of things that happen within, the realm of gaming.
Okay. Are you currently married?
Yes.
Yes.
Your wife joining in this petition?
No.
No.
Do you have any assets that are not listed on these documents?
No.
The recent marriage.
Oh, that's so
It's a pretty
suspicious.
recent marriage, so these deaths
The
were
most suspicious man alive. You're being charged with murder. You show up completely covered in blood. Like, it's not what you
April
think
of
it
2019.
is. I tripped and fell into a crime scene. I did nothing wrong. That's not me. This is Windows 7 sound? Windows Vista sounds? What is this even?
Further questions. Are there creditors
Windows
on the
7.
line?
Oh, now we got the Citibank guy. Is that the Citibank man?
Hello?
Yes. Are you a creditor?
No, sorry, that was me. You cut out, so I just wanted to make sure you were still there.
Oh, they're all so stupid. Everybody involved is so fucking dumb as hell and couldn't be bothered. Like, bankruptcy judge couldn't be bothered. For her, it's one of 1,000 cases she had to deal with. Rochelle is dumb as hell. You can just hear it through the fucking thing.
Okay. Your name, please.
And then, you got DSP.
Or your last name?
He outsmarted them all. He won, you guys.
And you're with Citibank?
Mr. Citibank. The
Do you have
CEO of
questions you want to
Citibank.
ask Mr. Burnell?
It's Mr. City. Anything you want to ask him? How's that gout?
You realize you needed to file this game.
Oh,
I'm just calling in like,
How's that gout?
When did you realize you needed to file? I think is what you asked.
So it'll be a little bit earlier.
I
I
mean,
was
we
considering that.
first met in October.
Right. So, okay, I would say.
was that the AOL fucking sound?
Right. So, okay, I would say middle of 2019 was basically, when I realized there was no way that I was going to be able to
dial-up sounds.
what was going on financially in my life anymore. There was no way to get out of it.
If there's creditors on the line,
man.
Oh, this is so insufferable.
unmuted their phone, please mute until you're ready to speak.
The chair was shaking, man. I'm sure he probably like grabbed onto Rochelle's arm and like squeezed it tight.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that? You cut out. Yes, for a few more months. And
Yeah, he soaked his denim. He definitely came in denim at that point. Definitely release. There was a release there.
We filed in October, and so.
No, we met in October.
Oh no, that's right. When did we file in?
We filed in January.
In January.
And like, don't get me wrong. This is probably a stressful thing to go through, but it's probably way more stressful when you're lying about everything, and you're trying to get away with it.
We met in October, and upon the initial discussion with my bankruptcy attorney, I was told at that point completely discontinue use of all lines of credit, and I did. But I would say probably up until that discussion with my bankruptcy attorney in October of 2019, I was still actively using lines of credit and making payments towards the credit.
Okay, and do you still have any purchases from those lines of credit in your possession, or did you sell them, or where's that property now?
I'm sorry, could you repeat that? You cut out yet again.
Sure. The purchase that you made with your credit lines following your realization that you were insolvent, do you still have those purchases?
This guy's sounding suspiciously clear.
It's cutting out, but keep
No, it's
going.
not
The
cutting out.
purchases that were made with the credit line.
Yes, the purchases that he made with the credit line after realizing he was insolvent, does he still have that property in his possession?
Most of the purchases that I would have made with any kind of lines of credit would have been things such as groceries, that kind of stuff. It's not like I was
Groceries.
buying anything significant for personal property or anything like that. Now, if you have specific questions about, prep purchases, obviously I could talk with you behind the scenes about that. I don't know specifically what you're referencing, but I did not make, if you're, trying to basically say that I bought a bunch of stuff and I still have it, it only would have been business-related stuff or, necessities like grocery shopping and things like that, to my knowledge.
Okay. And the other question I would have then is if it was business-related stuff, I heard you mention that you had a lot of equipment, PS4s, things like that. You're saying that you owned these prior to realizing that you were insolvent, correct?
When you think about that, I would say yes. That's correct.
Okay. And
yes.
And other business expenses like purchasing games for your streaming content company. You purchase these games also with. Let me just reword that. Have you purchased any games since October?
Since October, yes. On credit lines, are you specifically referring to? Or
Yes, on credit lines. Well, I'm trying to establish where insolvency was realized so that we can sort of come to an understanding that any purchases made on credit post-insolvency wouldn't be dischargeable.
Yeah, no, I did not make any purchases on credit after my initial conversation with my bankruptcy attorney in October.
Okay, and sure, another thing too. So you made all these purchases for these equipment systems. I'm assuming that's the bulk of your business expenses as far as having to buy the equipment, having to buy the games, things like that. Reviewing your filing, it looks like you stated here that you have about $5,000 a month in business expenses. Can you itemize that for me?
Hold on. Rochelle, I think that's a troll. I think that's fucking dunce.
Wait, I don't need these.
Very simple question, by the way. Very simple question. Can you break down the $5,000 you spend on your business every month? As a guy who plays video games on the internet in the comfort of your own home, you don't rent out a studio, you don't have staff on payroll, you don't have, crazy expenses and trips and anything else. You don't have business dinners with executives. Where did that money go specifically?
Nancy, I'm not sure this person is for Citibank.
Oh.
I'm sorry, excuse me?
And then Phil had to snitch.
Oh my god, this is one of my trolls.
I'm not sure. Are you?
I'm calling
really...
I'm calling representing Citibank. Yes, Citibank. What are you talking about?
Right, are you an attorney?
What are you talking about?
Or, what's your position at Citibank?
I'm not a troll.
This doesn't seem.
This seems.
But how was that an unreasonable question to answer? Obviously, you're filing for bankruptcy. You're insolvent. You're spending more money than you're getting. How are you spending that money? What are you spending that money on? Very simple question. Really reasonable. Normal question to ask.
Sort of an attempt to back out of answering the very transparent question reviewing these files, which is that he has $5,000 a month in business expenses, which does not make any sense.
In collections at Citibank appear on a case, so this seems a little strange. We'll answer the question, but
great. You didn't answer the question.
I mean, we've been answering the question.
How you been answering the question?
Where are you seeing $5,000?
Rochelle's sweeping.
He's listed over $5,000 a month on expenses, so he's got $5,000 a month in income, $5,000 a month in expenses, and basically the gross income that he's claiming that he's making is $35.
Yeah, it seems super convenient.
So
it's like the exact amount of money you need to be insolvent. Look, I can't make any money.
To his initial
I need to be bankrupt.
Okay.
Yes.
So where are the $5,000 a month in business expenses?
I think
I've already explained.
Let me back up a minute, because I think you might be looking at it a little bit wrong. And maybe if I could give you a little bit of clarification as to the way these forms are intended to be used, that might answer something, and then you can answer.
I've already explained, you stupid. Get banned.
Jay asked him to list out various expenses he has. This is a personal bankruptcy.
Judge, can we ban this person off the call?
Listed things like rent and food and utilities and clothing, things like that. As I'm seeing the schedule, that totals up to be about 5,000, a little bit, excuse me, a little bit more than that. Is that the number that you're referring to as business expenses?
Yes. If that's claimed as personal expenses instead, I would still like to get an idea of how exactly he itemizes that. Because the amount of income that I'm seeing, he's claiming that it varies, but the time that he filed, it just happened to be during a very high spike in expenses, which doesn't really make any sense to me.
Okay. Do you have the schedule?
What?
Who is this?
Oh, everybody is
As long as
cutting
we've established
off.
that he's realized that he was insolvent in October. That's really all I needed, so it's fine.
I mean, I don't want to cut your questions off. I'm just trying to make sure that you're understanding the forms the way they're intended.
Right, I understand. He's claiming that he's got $5,000 a month in expenses and only $5,000 a month in income, and nets about $35, which still doesn't really make any sense to me. When he's claiming that he gets $1,000 from YouTube, $4,000 from Twitch, that's $5,000 right there. But then he's also claiming that he gets these donations or tips or whatever it is through his stream itself, which is separate from the service paying him for streaming.
I understand your question. Do you have a further explanation, Mr. Burnell?
I already explained.
I've already broken down how my expenses work. I don't know what this gentleman is referencing specifically.
This gentleman, this idiot, he could have called this dunce, this mouth drooler.
You know,
you didn't explain anything.
I don't know exactly.
You didn't break down anything. You just said, oh, a bunch of shit is on my business expenses that I decide to be, and also I make no money, so please bankruptcy. Please, I declare bankruptcy. I declared it. I declared it. You can't take it back. I've declared it. Like Michael Scott.
I don't understand. I don't understand.
I'm just asking you to explain your expenses.
I don't understand. Chat, help.
So why are you asking again?
And now he just gets toxic, which we've done. Why are you asking again?
Which we've done.
Which we've done.
And after she says so, because he needed somebody to throw him up the lob for him to slam dunk on his dirty detractor troll.
Explain your expenses.
Which we've done.
Which we've done. So why are you asking again?
Why are you asking again?
I do not see anywhere that adds up to $5,000 monthly, or that warrants paying extra money for video games and things post October when you realize that you were insolvent.
Right, but what you're talking about is strictly related to Citibank purchases. If I'm understanding this correctly, you're wondering if there were any purchases after October on the Citibank cards. But
no, bro, like it's a very fucking simple question. You spending $5,000 a month on this fucking business? That doesn't make sense. Can you break it down for me and for everybody in attendance, which is apparently many people? There's like 60 people on this call.
About any cards, any lines of credit.
They're lurking.
Figure out when he realized he was insolvent, if he continued making credit purchases after that.
The stream chat was probably crazy for
and
this.
He's already stated that he is not.
Okay, as long as that's on the record, great. Thank you.
That was on the record, yes, earlier.
Okay. Do you have any other questions?
Nope, that's it.
Okay. Are there other creditors on the phone who want to ask questions?
You should have had Fred Fox call in. That would have been awesome. Hello and welcome.
Now would be the time to unmute and ask a question.
Yeah, unmute and ask a question. Don't never say that. Never give people the opportunity.
If there are no further people on the phone who are going to ask questions or identify themselves, I have no further questions. Is that someone jumping in? Okay.
Why am I poisoned?
Why am I
toxic?
Ms. Sheffield, do you have the identification information with you?
I do. I'm looking at a Washington State driver's license, which is correct, and I'm also looking at a Social Security card, and the number matches that on the petition.
Yeah, you lied about that too,
No further
bitch.
creditors who are asking questions. I have no further questions. You are excused, and you may hang up. Thank you.
Thank you.
That was easy.
Situation.
The leader has disconnected.
The last one was great. I did nothing wrong.
Situation.
The leader has disconnected. This
Amazing. Amazing. This was a moment in time that will be remembered for being really cringe and very funny. And this will be remembered as the end of the stream. This is it. The Swaycation for today is over. We did a little bit of an after party because, you know, in the middle of the vacation, you need to go and get fucked up in a bar somewhere with a bunch of people. So that was what this was. And tomorrow we're going to be back on the beach. Tomorrow I'm going to hit you up. What time was it for Americans? 11:45 or like whatever it was. I'm going to come to your room and I'm going to bring you up. And I will knock on your door aggressively until you come out. Because it's time for beers. Or at least it will be. Tomorrow. So get a towel. We're going to be around the pool and we're going to be having fun in the level 1 hotel complex. And we're all going to jump in the pool together. And if you're naked, then you're going to get sent back to your room. So pack a comfortable piece of, what was that called? I forgot. This bit fell apart. Anyways, I'm going to go to bed now. See you guys around. Thanks for watching. Subscribe and hype the video and get us to 100 likes. And let's get some subs. And let's open some packs. And let's pack up some... hold on. I'm still clicking on the fish. I can't quick the fish game is addictive. It's called Idle Fishing on Steam. Give it a positive review. Anyways, see you guys around. Go home and stay safe and stay sway and keep it flat and yong the fuck out.